see, conceited with low self-esteem. She's a teenage dream if you hate yourself. Bright-dyed hair and obnoxious clothes, thinks communism is the way to go. She's a whore, a hole, a dime a dozen, Jezebel. Low-right mind and SSR eyes, 1,000 yards there for all those guys that she fucked and sucked before you came along. Retarded views on politics, likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and toasts out of a dirty bong. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. ecstasy. 30 years old but acts like she's 16. Likes to go to shows cause she's so fucking cool. Bright-eyed hair but dead inside. Plan B lifetime supply. She's a whore, a hole, gave head since middle school. Only pedophiles in denial think she's anything worthwhile. Her fertile lifestyle drive you wild. She's an alcoholic loser bitch that likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and cokes and chokes on dick. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Peterwood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
like a rebel in a bunker, getting shot with a mortar. Bomb up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Swing that sparkle up in the party, top that. Like a phone in a cold war room on the 3rd floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, word that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught out like 20%. Yo, it's me. You can call me a king or a ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Yo, it's me. You can call me a king or a ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How is everybody doing? Welcome, finally, to the Givenant stream. It has been a long time coming, but here we are, folks. Here we are. I have so many screenshots to show you. I've actually had to set up tab islands to do it. And holy shit, we have a lot to go through. We have a call between Ace and Ant. We have fucking the call-in from last night. We have, so, dude, it's gone. It's over. But actually, I want to just give Ant some flowers, okay? I want to give Ant his flowers because despite everything, despite being a weird, fat, Florida sex offender looking motherfucker, he has somehow won. He cucked Aiden. He cucked everyone. It turns out that simping works, guys. If anyone here is feeling a little bit incel, it turns out simping works. He got, listen, maybe it was all worth it for the guy. He got the girl. Listen, what can I say? I mean, you gotta sort of just be like, yeah, no, fair enough, fuck it, whatever. I mean, listen, I hope Ant has a long and happy life away from YouTube, and this is the last I have to hear of this weird, deranged motherfucker. We're not going to talk about the Paradise stuff, because I can't be fucked. I know, listen, if Spondyle watches this, he'll be very disappointed, but there's enough. There's enough. I couldn't be fucked to go and get the Paradise shit. We have more than enough. So, Givenant is gone. Givenant is gone. It's, the YouTube's deleted, apparently. His fucking Twitter's gone. He's cut the ties. He's realized there's nothing left for him. And apparently Goat Kato is leaving as well. We'll see how long that lasts. But, like, Goat is gone. They've rode off into... You know, there's a movie, I think, like, this, like, I can't remember what the film is, but at the end, the two characters, like, interrupt... Like, the guy interrupts this girl's wedding, and they, like, run away together, and the last shot is them on a bus sat at the back, looking kind of awkward, because it's like... The adrenaline has gone, and it's like you've run out of your wedding, and what the fuck do you do next? It's kind of like that feeling, right? That's kind of where we're at. Holy fuck! Now, is it The Graduate? It's The Graduate. I've never seen it. I've only ever seen that one scene. I vaguely know what that bit is. That's it. Okay, so if I'm completely butchering the story of this shit, then yeah, that's fine. You can gaslight me about it in chat. Dude, I cannot believe it's finally over. I can't believe it's done. This is pure tier shitter drama. Okay, this is pure tier shitter drama. And it's important to note, actually. It's important to note that I actually didn't know who the fuck Givenant was at all. Like, I had not a clue who Givenant was. My first exposure to Givenant was this stream that he did. Fuck, do I need to hide myself? You're in my spot, Ant. There we go. We'll move you over. Was this stream he did talking about liar stuff? Because I heard about the like dead dog thing, but like, dude, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I'm losing touch with the schizo community. But I didn't like. the only thing I knew about this guy was someone told me that he was a friend of Ace. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I've got for you guys in that regard. I was like, I don't know. But the first I heard about it was him basically doing this stream where he wanted to like fucking kill me or something. So he's like, bro hates me. That I come up a lot in this. And I'm going to be honest with you. I said this on Himpleton's stream. I don't know why. I don't understand it myself. I don't know what I did to this. Other people have been way fucking meaner to him than because I'd never spoken about him, right? So other people, like Chris the Narc, like people from Commentary, like Falgy, like basically anybody else had been meaner to fucking Givenant than I had, who'd never said anything about him. But apparently, I'm this guy's Satan. He needs to take me down. And I was promised a Givenant stream on Beckett. That was the promise. He was going to go over my call-in with Aiden, I think, and be like, I need to destroy Beckett. That never happened. So I was like, okay. So this is a little self-serving because I wanted to go live with this for ages now, for so long, bro. For so fucking long. Holy fuck. I had like another, like, go and watch Himpleton's stream, it gets shown. I had like a whole other thumbnail that ready to go for this stream, just for the chance of like Ant doing something like a stream on me. I was like, yes, okay. I need to be ready. I'm excited. I can't wait. You schizo who hates me. Fucking fantastic. So yeah, here we are. It's not the ending I wanted, because I wanted to I don't know, have my own little confrontation. But people robbed me of that. Everyone else got to have their fun while I was busy doing other things. Maybe it was worth it in the end. We'll watch this clip. This is sort of lead-in. I haven't watched this clip back in ages, so if it's completely disjointed, I apologize. Kick in with the 50 Swedish crowns. Daddy Becky, baby, I have waited for this. I think everyone's been waiting for this. The amount of DMs I got of, oh, you're doing an Ant stream. You're doing an Ant stream. I was like, oh my fucking God. Okay.
Before we talk about that, I guess I could talk a little about this Lio stuff before, since kind of give you guys a preamble about my opinions on that. What is with, okay, I want to ask you guys a question about this. What is with the Lio sweeping virus, like, spreading throughout the community? What is happening? Like, this, like, and like,
see, with like the benefit of hindsight, it's so fucking weird to hear this from Givenant as well. This dude bitched about Lio so much, but he was working with Goat and Lio on this Cupidite shit. I don't understand. Now, I haven't lined up Lio's DMs. They were all shown previously on Himpleton's stream. Hey, Beavers. I didn't even know Ant had a YouTube channel, not gonna lie, bro. He did all right. He did all right with like he did an interview with a jar accuser. And that did all right. That did some numbers. But that's like it, right? That's just like flash in the pan. Yeah, no, dude, this was so weird because like you were part of those conversations, Ant. Now I haven't, as I say, I haven't lined up Vlad's DMs with Goat or Lio's DMs with Goat. I don't want to focus too much on Goat in this, other than the fact that, like, you know, I think we've all trodden the road of Goat more than enough. I think we're all up into the same place of like what happened there, basically. If anybody's curious, again, Himpleton has a good stream on it. I think Falgy's covered it. Have I really talked? I've talked a bit about it. So yeah, there's a fair amount there. But he went full, I need to defend Milady mode. I can't believe this worked.
the situation I'm talking about, like, particularly is Gokado in the chat got literally slandered by a bunch of people in Lio's server, and Lio's actually directly involved, and everyone's trying to act like he's not, and it blows my mind. It's like mind-boggling that is even the case. They're trying to like remove Lio from the situation, and I'm not even kidding you. All right, I've had friendships almost like be on the brink of collapse.
friendship's almost on the brink of collapse. Spoiler, that friendship did collapse, okay? And it, bro, some of the stuff that ended up saying in this stream was such a bad fucking call. I don't know if it's in this clip, but basically he says, I'm going to hold off doing the Lio stuff tonight. Because I've got a call on Thursday, and maybe I can get some more Lio information. And that call was meant to be a friendship-saving call between him and Ace. Like, and he's publicly being like, yeah, but actually, I might be able to get some Lio information, guys. And we've got the DMs for this. We've got the DMs for a lot of the behind the scenes here. I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them to you. I'm going to show you the fucking brainworms, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I've been critical of this situation. I'm not even kidding. It's so stupid. This whole situation's dumb.
Also, this is, we'll come to see that this is a bit of a fucking lie, really. It's not that Ant was critical of this situation. What really blew that friendship up between him and Ace, as you'll see, just a little preamble, I suppose, to prime you. If, like, I don't know how much I have to go into this to explain what should be blatantly fucking obvious to everybody. Now, okay, I'm gonna preface this by saying this is such an obvious reality that even Queeman, who hates my ex-partner with a fiery passion, would never ever have tried to put me in the position that Givenant tried to put Ace in. Never. Queeman wouldn't do that. Queeman understands that that would be an incredibly shitty thing to do. Queeman! Queeman's like, yeah, that would be a terrible thing to do. Because what Givenant was trying to do was get Ace to go and publicly talk about his ex-girlfriend. Absolutely fucking mental. And this is, again, his friend he's doing this to. It is some of the most weaselly, fucking despicable behavior I have seen in a commentary friendship ever. It's fucking insane. Why does Queeman hate her? Like, I legitimately don't know. I mean, it's got a lot of coverage. You can probably pick through and work it out. It's absolutely fucking crazy, bro.
Luckily, this person and me are going to actually have a conversation relatively soon, which thank God. I just want to have a conversation with them, work it out. But I'm not even kidding. I've had people who literally stopped, didn't want to talk to me anymore because of this situation. And it's just crazy. That's just why I want to talk about it, okay? I have some issues with, like, Beckett particularly.
Oh, he's got issues. But, bro, does this guy have issues with me? In the DMs, he's like, I want to Charlie Kirk him. Like, what the fuck, bro? What did I do to this guy?
And some of the stuff Beckett has said, and I want to criticize Beckett, and like some of the active sweeping is insane.
Okay, can I say one thing as well? Look, I'm far from a perfect human being, and everyone bitches about stuff behind the scenes, okay? Like, you'll complain about your friends, you'll complain about, like, other commentators, you'll complain about people you don't fucking know. Everyone bitches, and everyone can go live. And there is, like, a thing where it's like, just give me the criticism, and just be like, yeah, fuck Beckett. This whole kind of, like, my issue here with Ant in particular is Ant would never apparently have the balls to actually say anything. He's bitching for months about me behind the scenes, seemingly. It's just endless cry. Dude, you could have just come to, I'm right here. Do you know, I'll give you a bit of a leak. A little bit of a leak from last night. Now, last night, after the Chud stream, I jumped on Just Ilks at the very end, and they ended stream, and we chatted, and I was just chatting with Just Ilk and Queeman. And Queeman was incredibly fucking pissed at me over my takes from last night. Understandably, I knew you would be. But Queeman has no issue just being like, fuck Beckett. It doesn't really affect me. It doesn't make me think any less of Queeman. It's fine. No one gives a fuck. I don't get this whole, just say the criticism. It's okay. As long as you've got, like, a public and private lineup, which I think is part of my criticism around the Chud stuff. It's, like, very disparate. You're fine. You're fine. Like, and I've maintained this rule for ages. Anything that I will say publicly or privately will be broadly speaking the same, and anything I say about somebody is exactly what I'd say to their fucking face. And I think part of the thing that has caught Goat Katu off guard with all of this is Goat's private dealings are so different to how she's tried to present herself publicly. And that's, you know, and this seems to catch a lot of people. It's a real fucking mess. But yeah, no, Ant was sat in the group chats bitching. Also, Himpleton to his credit was having fucking none of this Beckett slander. Oh, dude. It's nice to I've got friends.
Insanity. It's insanity.
Even if they're Himpleton.
It actually blows my mind a little bit. You know? But yes, it's crazy, okay? Let's just say friendships have been on the brink of collapse. A man's life hangs in the balance tonight. It is funny because so many people call me like a Lyle convoy sweeper, and it's really funny because like I'm one of the few people who actually stand up against Lyle in this situation because I think that like the situation.
Bro, like I've stood up against Lyo. I've had to stand up against Lyo. Somebody had to do it. Bro, everyone was criticizing Lyo. Again, I hate the retconning here. I've talked about this on the and stuff. I criticized Lyo over this. I was like, it's not the same. Like, the focus is very much on Hidden. And I know that I trod this recently with some shit. And I don't want to keep bringing it up with Hidden because it's like, it's done, it's over, it's whatever. But Lyo ultimately is the one that allowed the stage to happen. He deserves criticism for it. That is me going, yes, it's a fuck up. He deserves criticism. I'm not defending him. So like, I'm confused because I said this publicly on Twitter. I was like, I'm not defending this shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Everyone gave shit. He done got fucking ripped to pieces over this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, again, you guys are just seeing the public stuff. I know what was said to and about Hidden behind the scenes. I know that it was not just, oh, well, this is okay. It wasn't. It's fucking retarded narrative. Bro, the endless fucking victimhood. Slug, is your channel back? With the 2. Given Ant could never survive what I've endured. Sad. Holy fuck, bro. I don't think even you could endure Goat Katu, buddy. Gilded with the 2. Given Cuck beat me to Lyo drama, guys. He was first. He was so first. So true. Gillo the Blood Spiller with the 10. The goal to be mad at emotionally compromised people for not covering a situation when you yourself have a stream and platform to do all the insane bitching you desire. Yeah.
It's completely insane. I'm one of the few people who actually do it, okay?
I'm one of the few people prepared to take a principled stance for my waifu. Why is no one defending my waifu? Bro, you know people left communities over this Lyo Hidden stuff. People quit my community. I lost a mod over this. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean no one was prepared to take a stance? It's got to be me, guys. I'm clearly the main character. I am the hero. I'm the hero she needs. I mean, I don't know, mate. Apparently that's what Goat goes in for, right? Now, look, I've got no idea how well these tab islands are going to work. We need to go through some of this call. It is like an hour and 12 minutes. So it gets very irrelevant. We're not going to watch all of it. But we'll probably do DMs first. DMs first? DMs first? DMs first? What do we think? DMs first? Maybe DMs first, and we got this one later. Slug and same with the time. No, my channel is gone. This is an old one. I'm fully gone from using the Slug stuff for content and YouTube. I'm a VTuber now. Okay, buddy. Fuck, what do I do with that information? What do I do with that information? You spent all your time calling everyone else gay, and now you're a VTuber. Fuck! Slug! Not like this. Not like this! Okay. Fuck, did I put these at the start? Maybe I put these at the start. My narcissism's showing. Sammy with a 2. Ant was an absolute weasel to everyone. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking unreal. Okay. Okay. Givenant. That ginger fuck has it coming. Beckett will be my Lio. Be careful, Becky. I'm coming for you, Beckett. It's only a matter of time. I don't even know what he means by Beckett will be my Lio. Is that like a reference to Aiden? He's like, I'm gonna endlessly A-log this motherfucker. Beckett will be torn asunder. Dude. Fuck me, bro. What did you do? I don't know. Do you know what? I think that's the thing that fascinates me most about this ant shit. I literally do not know what I did to this fucking guy. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's all so unhinged. It's all so unhinged. Himpleton, Gildan verbatim said it's not CSAM unless it's distributed last night, and I find it difficult to care too much about the minor lies comparatively. Not saying they don't matter, just saying there's a lot of sweat and tears in this Discord right now, and this is also something to be angry about if you want to keep the flame burning. Thought I heard him say, time LG, Lamau. Okay, so Himpleton responds, Beckett will be my liar. All I will say is be very cautious, otherwise I see you going the way of the Aiden. Being overly emotionally attached to coverage will always be a hindrance and a weakness. When did Himpleton become based? What the fuck happened to Himpleton? Did this guy's like, listen, I know that we keep saying we can't cure autism. Has anyone checked in on what medication somebody gave to Himpleton? Was it electroshock therapy? Did they, like, fucking rewire his brain? What happened? He suddenly went from, like, the most fucking unhinged, like, fucking all over the place motherfucker to, like, listen, man, I know where you're coming from, but you need to be careful with this because, oh, dude, fuck! Dude, if Himpleton actually carries on like this, if he manages to maintain this flow for, like, I don't know, a year or so, I reckon he will become like a pretty fucking respectable creator at this rate. Himpleton and I started talking. Correlation is causation. Fuck me. Sure. Unironically, the commentary Joker is such a good comparison for him. Yeah, I mean, like, Himpleton has become very content brain. He's like, this is the content. That's what we need to push. That's what we need to go for. And it's very based. It's very based. Slug with 5. The VTuber is snail themed and using a British accent, and I just build robots and drones, all while cooking. What the fuck is going on in Slug streams? Okay. Sup, Becca. I haven't been here in a while. What's going on? We're just chilling, buddy. How you doing, Kabato? We're doing Givenant. Falgi for Wrangler of the Year? Bro, we need to bring back that award. You can have it. Matt Pitt's not around anymore, so maybe we need to re-award it. We need a new awards show. Okay. Oh, wait, was it? I'm clearly joking. I'm being very overly exaggerating for the funny. I hate Beckett, but come on. Just being honest, you talk like this when you're being completely serious. I get it, though. Beckett loves Lio, and I love Himpleton. Thanks, Flatley. I totally want Beckett dead. So true, the new Kirk is coming. Bro, it's like, you can't spend this much time schizoing out about me in other people's DMs and be like, guys, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a joke. Bro, I come up in the Ace call. You're talking about Ace trying to save your friendship and you're talking about me, motherfucker. Yes, because when I said that it was clearly talking about the clean shot aspect, I love good faith conversations. I could just hugbotch the shit out of you like a good amount of people do, but I'm never going to do that. I apologize if that isn't fun. Himpleton's just based here. He's just actually based. He hated you and Chris the Narc a lot. Why? Why the fuck did this guy... I mean, I understand why he hates Chris. Chris, like, fucking hates Givenant. I've never talked about this retard. N-word, what? It's not that deep. Hugbox. Bro's, like, crashing out and coping. It's like... Dude. Sad times. Sad times. So now, we're going to move on to the conversations between Givenant and Ace Space. Okay, so we're going to start here. This is on the 19th. Some of this is a little out of order, because it took me ages to get this much order out of it, okay? There's a lot of random screenshots. Maybe he has a crush. I don't know. I mean, dude, should I do the KP thing? Oh my god, all my haters love me. They're just like highly attracted to my gingerness and British voice. It's like, dude. Oh, dude. Slug with the 2. Given Ant used to denounce e-dating, by the way. Wow. Oh, bro. So, to be clear, this is shortly after the goat stuff started to happen around the hidden stream. Sorry, I'm just rolling a cigarette, guys. Give me a sec. And basically, at the time, Givenant, I think Samuel as well, and Ace had a podcast together. And Givenant was trying to apply pressure to Ace Base to talk about this topic publicly on their podcast. Addict? Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm speed running cancer over here, okay? Why would anyone agree to E-Date? Okay, Ace. Even as a joke, bro, you are totally fucking raped. Okay. No, I love Ace. It's fine. Goat Cato is a solid 4. She's out of Ant's league. I mean... Thank you, Slug, for the 2. I'm now retroactively a member of Abstract. Poor Yen, bro. Okay. I'm good to go. Are we still doing this tomorrow night? And what topics? I say we should talk about the goat drama. Tomorrow should still be good, and I already had other topics planned. Hold on, let me wake up a bit before typing it, though. What topics? The goat stuff is fresh, and you and me have disagreements about it, so it would be great content. Bro, I told you I don't want to get involved with that stuff, and you know why. I'm not trying to be put into a position where I have to talk about my ex. Thought that was pretty clear. If I was in a hot seat, I wouldn't. If I was in the hot seat, I wouldn't expect Goat to talk about me because that would be unfair to them. Yes, this is a basic principle. You are gonna have biases, and you are gonna be like, dude. Anything Ace says for or against Goat will be read in that way. If Ace is mean about Goat, it's well, you're just angry. You're just angry because it's your ex-girlfriend. If he's positive, it's like, oh well, he's still in love with her. Clearly, you can say nothing. Beckett, Chud is leaking Tea Party 2.0. Lamau, let's fucking go, bro. Hold on, is he actually? Are you fucking serious? Hold on a second. Give me a second.
You fucking...
Yes! Yes! Finally! Where are we going? Finally, bro! Thank fuck! I've been dying! Holy fuck! Oh, dude, thank fuck for that. I've been sat there waiting for someone to leak this shit. Do you guys have any of the extent of any idea of the lengths I was prepared to go to try and get this fucking leaked? Holy shit, bro. Thank you, Chud Logic. Actually based. Release the fucking group chat, yes. Just a new salvo? Bro. Oh, dude. Some of this shit is crazy, bro. Dude, I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it. I'm going to the UK this summer. Should we go to a pub crawl or should we get high as fucking build Legos on stream? If you're around, we can go to the pub. Becca only smokes fancy Cuban cigars. Brocoids stay mad. So true, Lost Gator with the 5. I do like a good cigar. Dude. Next time, just invite me. I'll leak it. Dude. Oh, fuck. This particular... Okay, so just as a clean-up from last night, this particular bit annoyed me when I saw Nick's DMs with Chud, okay? No, dude, I love baselessly having an audience swung into me. It's so fun from Nick. And then Chud says, haha, bro, stop being such a whiny F-slur. I'm trying to stay green, guys. Haha, holy fuck, man. Not everything is about you, dude. Now, what annoyed me about this in particular was that this is in a group chat full of other fucking creators. Nick has had another conversation with Chud where Chud is in the DMs going, yes, that was a shot at you. That comment about look who covers it was about you, Nick. But the only way Nick can then defend himself in a group chat with other creators is to leak Chud's DMs with him. I just think this is a little bit shitty. This annoyed me because those of us who were in the group chat watching this unfold had no idea of Nick's previous conversation with him. It's like, again, you've got like two different faces. You've got the private face you have with Nick in your personal DMs with him, and then you've got the face you're presenting to the public and the face you're presenting to other content creators. These are disparate. That's what annoyed me in particular about this when I saw those leaks from Chud. I was like, that just seems a little bit shitty. Because I don't know. Like, you've kind of painted Nick into a particular corner and gone, well, leak our previous DMs then. Bro, what? So yeah, I'm glad that's out. Also, this conversation is very hilarious. I don't know whether I don't know, go watch the segment. Or like, I don't know, someone post the DMs themselves at some point. It is entertaining. It's an entertaining segment. Okay. Anyway, there we Breaking Lio bought a robot themed pocket cat. Fair enough. Thank you for the 2, Slug. Okay, Becca, I won't lie, you were right again. I was so wrong on who would leak first. I called this shit. Okay, anyway. Before we move on, does anyone have any last questions about the Chud stuff for tonight? Because I really don't want to keep going back to it. We good? Is there anything? Going once? Going twice? Nope. Cool. Okay, awesome. Yeah. If I was in the hot seat, I wouldn't expect Spec to talk about me because that would be unfair for them to do so. And then Ace says, "Is this?" Yeah, this is the next one. Tomorrow should still be good. And I already had other. Okay. I already had topics planned. Blah blah blah. Yikes! Can't knock me for trying. So this is like. And being like, oh, well, you're sweeping if you don't want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about your ex-girlfriend, you're clearly fucking sweeping, Ace. Dude, we need to, listen, someone needs a petition to ban the broma emoji, okay? No more of this shit. At the same time, you can see, like, basically, the reason the conversation stops here in the group chat is because Ant moves directly to DMs with Ace. And he shares a link to my conversation with with Aiden. He says, just links it. I know. Father versus ex. It's evil. And just like, so, do you know, one of my theories actually, and somebody else pointed this out, so I'm not like, I'm stealing this a little bit. But it's the possibility that Ant is quite possessive and knows that Ace likes me and looks up to me as a father figure, okay? So, so he's like, oh no, I have to destroy Ace's friendship with Beckett because otherwise he'll steal him away. That's the best theory I've heard, actually. Jesus. It's not really fair to Beckett because he has like next to no context out of all the people to engage with. Why him? Yeah, I hadn't even seen Hidden Stream. I had like no information. I just called this whole thing retarded. I was like, this is very, very retarded. Ant says, because he made a tweet about it. Yeah, but this is vague, bruh. I don't see why this needs a confrontation. Everything to do with goat stuff seems insanely retarded and embarrassing for everyone who's got involved with it, and I'm not looking into the story about minors sharing child porn with each other. Please stop asking me. I don't care. Baron with the 10. Why is Chud trying to use what he said in the group chat to exonerate himself of the claim that he's sweeping, the sweeping claim wasn't a jab at Nick when he told that to Nick privately? Is he dumb? Bro, I don't know. Again, this is what really fucking annoyed me when, again, you can go back to the stream last night where I pause, tell you to, talk amongst yourselves for a minute, and I am scrolling through the fucking, that's what I was doing. I was scrolling through the group chat to check what Chud had said. I was sat there going, what the fuck, bro? So, I did DM it to somebody else who is in that group chat, by the way. That's who I was messaging. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? That's exactly what I did. I was so annoyed. Anyway, this is my Beckett defense. Fuck, I'm going to be bullied by Beckett. No, you're not. You're going to be fine. It is retarded. It is embarrassing for everyone, and nothing wrong with avoiding the minor nuke. Hidden is worse. Sure, worse this tweet comes off as vague, and maybe fence-sitting. Other than that, who cares? Which is fair. Like, again, I think this tweet does come off as vague. It was literally, it was almost meant to be. It was just, listen, I'm aware of it. I don't fucking care. I'm not getting involved. It was a neutral statement. After talking to Aiden and learning a little bit more, then I came out with another tweet and said, yeah, no, fuck Hidden, basically. It's a very simple chain of events here, okay? The custody line is not long. The sweeping is crazy, Lamau. He made a public take that he does not care about the drama. How it looks is that he said he doesn't care about it, even though there's somebody actively being slandered and lied about that he has promoted and or defended. I mean, yeah, I have publicly defended Goat. What do you mean? I didn't even know what was going on. You can go back and watch the Aiden stream. I'm literally sat there with Aiden and being like, I don't know what is happening. I think my strongest take in this whole thing, which is going to become irrelevant at one point, by the way, is I don't care that people were telling Goat to kill herself. I don't give a shit. Why would I? When have I ever cared about somebody being told to KYS? Who fucking cares, bro? It's like, oh my god. Somebody on the internet told me to KYS. I have to do it now. Bro, I think you've got bigger problems. Yeah, sure, Hidden's the bigger problem, but Lio still let this whole mess fester in his server, under his community, with his people. That's not nothing. Again, I agree with this take. I've agreed with it at the time. Lio is sat in the chat right now, and I've said this to Lio privately. I've said it publicly. I think that Lio deserved, like, shit for this. I don't think I've swept at all in this situation. I think of all the situations that have happened around Lio, this is probably the least I have been, like, even like a moderate voice. I've just been like, yeah, this is a fucking shit show. What was he thinking? Kabato, with the 5. Beckett, this drama is ducking stupid. I don't care. Given Ant. See, he's sweeping. Guy rides with the 5. Did Ant ever get the memo that you are a person who laughs at people on the internet? Like, how many times do you have to explain this for the Spurgs? It is kind of fucking wild, the amount of times I have to just turn to people and be like, guys, none of this is that serious. It just doesn't matter, bro. You haven't swept to this day. We still argue about it. The last time Lio and I argued about this topic, by the way, for those interested, was about 3 weeks ago, I think. And we were arguing on a call about it. Because we were talking about something else and this came up. And we are, like, again, yes. This isn't just we said things privately. I'm telling you publicly. I'm telling the criticism publicly. It's so frustrating, bro. I think of, like, again, this is partly why I'm so fucked off with all the sweeping shit. I'm just like, dude. You can't say anything. Fuck. My take was consistently, if you covered Cupid out, you're an idiot, and everyone included should be mocked. Yeah, completely fair take from Falgi. Life still sends me unalive threats, justice for Slug. Not in this case, buddy. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. Anyway. Nobody is willing to call out Hidden, let alone Lio. Everyone just shrugs and goes silent. It's weird. What do you mean no one's willing to call out Hidden? Multiple people were calling out Hidden for this. It's like the fucking brainworms. It's insane. If you never said, he never said about it publicly, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. But he decided to respond to Conspiracy Lima out of everyone, saying that this drama was dumb and retarded. I don't know what this point is. He responded to Conspiracy Lima. Now, okay, I know who Conspiracy Lima is. And I respond to Conspiracy Lima because Conspiracy Lima is somebody I'm fine with, by the way. I know lots of people aren't, but I'm fine with. And generally, these days, and for like the last year or so, any time that Conspiracy Lima has poked at me, it's been a fairly, like, a good faith poke, generally. So I'll respond to Conspiracy Lima. And at the same time, it's like, okay, but isn't the criticism that I just ignore this shit? Like, wouldn't I be getting the same shit? Wouldn't it be, well, Beckett's ignoring the issue that happened in Lio's server, therefore he's sweeping it. He's sweeping through his silence. What's the IDubbbz phrase? The silence means something, bro. Baron with the 5. Chud crashing out because Nick is streaming tonight. Total Diorio domination. Chud is truly gaped. Do you know what? I will say that, look, I had a lot of criticisms for Chud last night. But I don't hate Chud or anything. I'm annoyed over the situation, but I certainly don't hate Chud. I've seen some takes on Twitter. I know we're going to start reeling. It'll get better over time as people shut up about it. But I've seen some takes on Twitter where it's like, well, I see why you've got this take if you've hated Chud for years. Bro, I had brunch with the dude like fucking 3 weeks ago. I don't hate Chud logic. I'm just critical of him in this situation. It's so... Oh, dude, it's so retarded. People on Twitter were like, oh my god. So Chud caused Beckett's breakup? I'm like, what? No? Bro. Anyway. How is it sweeping? He has no personal involvement. He didn't plan the stage. He didn't lead this. He didn't contribute to the slander. He didn't sweep for anybody. The tweet talks about why he personally wouldn't want to cover it. Out of all the people to cover this is Jen Gay. Like, genuinely, why is the same energy that should be directed at Hidden directed towards someone who isn't even involved? Sure, you can say fence sitting is gay and vague posting is cringe, but that was all unnecessary. No, Ace. You're sweeping! If he didn't want to be involved, then why the hell did he make a public tweet jumping into it? You don't respond to someone talking about the situation and then hit them with, I don't care, it's dumb, retarded drama, if you don't want to get involved. And from the way he's talking, he clearly doesn't even know most of what's going on. I didn't! I'm on the stream saying I don't know what's going on! I'm openly admitting, dude, this guy is so fucking insufferably retarded. Do you know what's not insufferably retarded, though? Stickers. Stickers? Do you guys want some stickers? Let's fucking go, guys. Absolutely smashing it early. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's keep that energy going. Let's get some stickers going. Dude, I need to do some IRL content soon, actually. So, sticker fund useful, sticker fund helpful. He clearly didn't even know most of what was going on. So why is he labeling it dumb, retarded drama? Because he's talking about, because a lot of this drama is around a fucking minor sharing child porn, and anyone who's getting involved in the Cupidite shit is retarded. Anybody who gets involved in the Cupidite shit now is retarded. I'll be honest with you, I was actually looking at potentially doing a goat and ant video, because Falgi was like, it's not a video, 0 out of 10, which is fair. But I realized when I was going through this, I couldn't really do a video fully explaining this without explaining the Cupidite stuff, and that's why I didn't do it, because I don't want to talk about it. I sat down with, who the fuck did I sit down with? But I was going through it with somebody, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to do a video on this and explaining the layout. And they were like, you need to, how much Cupidite stuff is in here? And it was like, it would end up being 10-15 minutes of Cupidite shit. And I was just like, oh, I really don't want to do it. Because the only way to explain the GOAT group chats and everything, and the stuff that happened around Lio, is at least explain the Cupidite basics. And I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. That's the reality. So that's why there's no video. And that's why we're doing a stream instead. Someone he's defended heavily is at the center of a drama where people in his server were lying and slandering someone. Instead of doing even 2 minutes of homework, he goes straight to Twitter to dismiss it as nothing. I literally said, I don't want to talk about this. I don't care. I hate this thing where it's you have to be forced to learn things against your will. If I don't want to be involved, there's a lot of stuff in the SCC at the moment. And I keep hearing stuff about it and some of the takes people are giving, about some of the Chuli stuff. And I have been asked about it. And my honest thing with that is I don't want to get involved. So I refuse to learn about it. I almost don't want to have a take, because I'm this whole, I can't tell if there's an actual thing here or it's some shitter fucking, drama being spun up. And I don't care enough to really learn right now. Maybe that'll change in the future. But at the moment, until I care, I'm not going to fucking look at it, okay? That's the reality. Until then, it is all just vague DMs to me with somebody complaining about some shit. How do you not see a problem with that? I disagree. Saying it's dumb and retarded as a reason why you won't get involved is literally what multiple other people have done as well. I mean, fuck. If we went to anyone saying publicly why they wouldn't get involved in the case is getting involved, then you open a gay door. Would you consider Goat saying I don't want to get involved with Chaotic's involvement? Probably not. Good fucking point. I would look at that as personal preference as to why you wouldn't cover something. And I don't see how that tweet would be saying anything more than a personal preference as to why he wouldn't cover something like that. I get that Lio was involved in it, but it is literally impossible to talk about the goat thing without knowing / talking about Cupidite. Thank you, Ace! You would have to know what Cupidite did for any context. You would have to know what went down at the time that Goat was covering it to get any idea of their perspective at the time. It is literally impossible to discuss this without any mention of Cupidite. This is like one of the core fucking issues. And one of the reasons I'm going through all these DMs is not just to show you that Ace is a good internet son and defends me privately, but at a baseline, this was discussed between Ant and Ace. Ace engages fully with Ant and is like, here are all the reasons why I don't think Beckett's at fault and why I don't want to be involved in it. And Ant just refuses to accept it. My whole point is simple. If he genuinely wanted to stay out of it, that was always an option. Nobody forced him to stream about it. Nobody forced him to make a statement. If he wanted to disappear, ignore it, and stay away from the Cupidite drama, then based. The problem is, he did get involved the second he opened his mouth. He fires off a tweet basically painting both sides as equally gay and retarded. Okay, well, here's the thing. Now that we've got way more fucking information, both sides are gay and retarded in this. Are we pretending that Goat wasn't completely, and actually, because he was apparently involved behind the scenes, was gay and retarded for getting involved in this Cupidite stuff? Dude, I can't believe, actually, one of the most unbelievable things is the fact that Ant was dumb enough to get involved when he had to deal with all the Paradise shit. Absolutely fucking insane. Given Ant is a furry, by the way, he kisses goat creatures. True, Slug. Thank you for the 2. When the imbalance here is obvious to anyone paying attention. One side is clearly doing way worse, like slander, and he's pretending it's some equal thing so he can sit comfortably on the fence. This weird half in, half out posture, I don't want to get involved, but also here's my take, is exactly the kind of performative bullshit I hate. Him doing that completely undermines his own excuse for not wanting to engage. Bro, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. What was happening in this guy's fucking head? Nope, Goat and Ant are worse, actually, by no small measure, you'll see. Fair. I'm not saying he's intentionally sweeping. I don't think he's sitting there maliciously covering for Lio, but that's absolutely how it reads to me and to a bunch of other people. I like this. I'm not saying he's intentionally sweeping. I don't think he's sitting there maliciously covering for Lio, but that's absolutely how it reads to you. What do you mean? So that's how it looks to you. It looks to other people, but you're not saying that? Fucking dude, what do you mean? I'm not saying that this person murdered someone. But I am saying that, finding them standing over the body covered in blood makes me think they murdered someone. That's the same thing. Slug with the 5. If I was stuck in a burning house and Ant came, I'd rather burn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we've got a couple. We got one more group of DMs to go through, guys. Okay, we've got one more group of DMs. Okay, this is on the 20th. This is the next day. Can I ask you a question? Question mark. What would you need in order for you to comfortably say that Lio is doing accountability calls again? What would be the criteria for that? What brings about this question? I laughed so hard when I read that response. That's the response of a guy who is clearly fucking done with this friendship. Oh, bro, why are you asking? It's like a fucking... It's like a tired ex-girlfriend. Oh, bro, I'm not coming over to sleep with you. Shut the fuck up. Oh, what am I doing? I'm busy tonight. I'm washing my hair. Wait, was this loser scheming? Yes, Lio, he was. What brings about this question? Just my curiosity. Okay, so no answer. Random question. If you consider people to be optics cucks or coward for not defending GOAT and going after Hidden, do you plan on doing any public coverage? Yes, I do. I like the way he puts a full stop after yes. He's like, yes, I do. This needs emphasis, guys. Are you going to debate / reach out to the parties involved? Would be interesting. And you do have a direct line of contact. Might be productive and worth something. I'm going to cover the call and the Beckett call-in. Would you... who would want to debate, and why are you not answering my question? See, like, Ace is really fucking... did I send you attempts trying to get me to cut off Lio? I don't think you did. Send me those. Also, like, there's one message I can't find, Ace, which I know he sent to you, where Ant is saying, you need to talk about... I don't think it's her. Maybe it's her? It might be her. We'll see. But yeah, send me the you need to cut off Lio DMs. That sounds funny. Why did they always look at Cat Slayer and not Thunderdome? I don't think anyone remembers that Thunderdome exists. Apparently the Parliament is gone. Apparently Parliament's gone. Somebody Einut messaged me. It was like, Parliament's dead. And I was like, is it? I didn't even notice. Oh, bro. So, like, Ace is being really fair here. He's like, you need to reach out to people and actually talk to things. Chaos Engage, happy birthday, Ace Space. Thank you, Freya Bridge with the 2. Listen, I didn't know whether Ace's birthday was public, but happy birthday, Ace Space. Because I did say this earlier to him. Okay, that's why I'm doing the stream today. It's my birthday present to him. I don't mean that. I kind of mean that. I didn't get him anything else. I would not debate due to my countless amounts of times not wanting to be involved in this, but I just imagine you would want to reach out, and that would give you more to go off as well. Even if it's an argument, you at least got to say what you wanted. Yeah, I don't want to debate with you. I tried with the podcast episode tonight, but didn't push. I am just asking questions just to get a different perspective on it. On a serious note, is there a problem? Bro, you're not just asking questions. You're sat there being like, we need to kill Beckett and Lio. We need to kill Beckett and Lio, Ace. Why won't you help me? Why are you letting me drown, Ace Space? I don't see what the problem would be, just kind of tired of talking about Lio to several people, to be honest. I don't know if this is coming off wrong to me, but you are coming off like annoyed with me, man. I can understand why you would be tired of answering questions, but man, you are in the commentary community, and you do publicly associate with Lio, and you did date GOAT like a month ago, so you should expect questions for a couple of weeks. No, you shouldn't. All of us, actually, this is like a standard thing. You do not ask people about their ex-partners publicly. You just don't do it. In fact, one of the reasons that I held off on doing this so long is because I didn't want to drag Ace into a position of talking about GOAT. And like, even in this, GOAT doesn't really come up. Because it would be a shitty to do. Like, it's obvious. It should be, like, how autistic is Ant? Kick him with the 20 Swedish. Ace, happy birthday. 1 gulp is allowed today. True. Yeah, GOAT by association is awesome. Now, that comes to... Okay, I'll play those in a bit. Or show those in a bit. That comes to this voice message, I believe, which I've got here. So let's have a listen.
Okay, I don't know if my tone is coming off raw. Okay, I'm going to be very clear here, which is why I'm doing a voice note.
I don't know if my tone's coming off badly, so let me just grab a voice note. Let me have a little voice note with you, Ace Space.
When I mean, okay, that when people will come to you for answers related to other content creators that you're associated with, that's just kind of the game that we have to play in commentary. If, for example, if I get into a drama, people will probably go to you and ask you questions. 1, because you know me. 2, because you might give like better insight because maybe I've talked to you and given you more information. Maybe they're curious about like how you would respond to it. That's just kind of the game we all have to play. And that's why I'm saying you just kind of have to deal with it because the person who's in a drama is your ex. And I'm going to be real, not a lot of people actually know you broke up with them. People in IC chat.
See, this is such an insane fucking gaslight. This is such an insane gaslight. Well, the person involved in the drama is an ex, so you really need to talk. If you're like partner is in drama and they are a commentator, even if they're not actually, if your partner is in drama, you are the last person who should be expected to speak on it. That's the reality. This whole thing of, well, you're dating this person, so you should have some takes. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with everyone? It's the most retarded take. Obviously, you don't ask people about their partners if they're involved in drama. You just don't do it, bro. Once again, Queeman understands this. Like, for whatever else anybody wants to say about fucking Queeman fully understands this. Like, even the most rabid of attack dogs, or people who like are known for pushing the line, don't pull shit like this. Slug with the 5. He takes commentary more terminally online than I did. Yeah, it is actually. It's to be fair, it's not commentary. It's because he was sweeping for Goat because he wanted to date her. Obviously.
No, because Goat, for some reason, went in Icy Chat and told a bunch of people, the retards in Icy Chat, and like a handful of other people know. It's not like a super public thing that you guys are broken up. Majority of some of the people I even talked to recently still think you guys are in a relationship.
Dude, Aiden didn't even do me like that. Yeah.
Because your breakup wasn't that public. So, of course, people are going to come to you about Goat. And then with Laya was your like a good associate. He's like a regular on your streams. He's a character on your streams. You've made content with him. You made content like about him. You made content like all this stuff. So people are going to come to you about it. And especially with Laya being such a pulverizing figure, they're going to come to you about it. And I'm going to be blunt. You just kind of have to deal with it. It's just something that we have to deal with. Now, when I ask you questions, am just really curious. One,
I'm just curious, bro. I'm not trying to set you up and drag you into a gay op and like utilize our friendship so that I can fuck your ex-girlfriend. I'm not trying to do that at all, bro. Listen, there is something particularly fucked up about trying to drag your friend into a drama involving their ex-girlfriend while you are trying to dick down their ex-girlfriend. It is particularly distasteful. Like, was a regular on Ace's stream. Someone tell Ace. So true, Kairise. So true. Just to go, member for 6 months at Molding. Thank you. I would imagine that if someone was in drama, their partner would be the most biased take and would therefore be the last person someone should go to for info. So this was like, and I've caught criticism for this over the years. But whenever Star was in drama, I was incredibly fucking neutral. I would not get involved. And part of the reason for that, and again, it's very difficult, in my opinion, to have creator relationships from experience. But like, it wouldn't have helped her, in my opinion, if I'd got involved and defended her publicly. It would have just done damage to her. So like, what would be the point? And it would have just done damage to me. Like, and this happens like every time. Now, like, the argument against this position that's being posed to me is like, well, if you love somebody, you take the damage. I'm like, that's, in my opinion, particularly retarded. Maybe I'm just like too fucking callous or tactical. I don't know. But it seems like you only lose by doing that. There is no win condition. There's literally no fucking win condition. Please tell me any situation you can think of where someone's partner has come out to defend them when they're in a drama and it's worked out well. I can't think of a single one. It's such a retarded perspective to have.
Because I am curious about like your certain standards on certain things, and I mean, I'm just like wanting to see like how your mind works in certain situations. So I'm not trying to get a gotcha on you. I am being very much an asshole, okay, about certain things, okay.
Black Griffin, that was a case where she was also involved in the drama, and to be fair to the Black Griffin situation, Claire's early statements about him were used against him. Right? Once she got involved early on, before like the video and things, it was used to attack him. Oh, listen how groomed she is. Oh, Claire's also evil because she's enabling him. Bro, yeah, it wasn't... If anything, if you listen to the video, Claire is defending herself, not Gabe.
And it's mainly just because I'm taking the piss out of you, okay? Like...
Does the Patch and Weebus drama count? No!
It's just kind of like, I mean, like, let's be real. Like, nobody could get, like, you guys could, like, nobody could get mad at me because everyone takes a piss on me when I'm in drama. It happens all the fucking time. I'm just doing it back because I'm being a dick, okay? Probably because this situation with Go has fucking infuriated me to no end, okay?
My waifu.
As somebody who was like actually like there with Goat, correct? During this situation, hearing them like break down into tears and like actually just like
He's pulling a jar, yes.
going like mentally spiraling. This shit fucking like infuriates me more than a lot of things, which is why I'm being very pushy towards you on like your opinions, okay? Because I do personally believe that you are being very overly charitable to Lio and Beckett, and we can have an argument. We
Sure, like, DM me a spoiler.
can talk about it later because I don't want to have a debate in DMs again, unless you want to. I don't know, but like in my
I feel like the only time you should interview someone's partner is if they were dead and you're making a documentary about them, and even then they aren't obligated to do anything.
might
True.
go better in like voice call, okay? But realistically, okay, I just am just asking questions on my own curiosity and for everything of the sort, okay? So listen, I am your friend. I do care about you. Even though I don't particularly like some of the things that some of the opinions you've had about this Goat stuff and how you've been acting. It's not like I'm trying to like, I don't know, slash you or like kick you down.
I have never felt so bros before hoes before. Like, this is your friend. You're coming to him asking him to defend his ex-girlfriend. Or, like, attack his ex-girlfriend. Or get him... Dude, this is so fucking weaselly. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. It's not just that Givenant... In fact, it's not even majorly that Givenant people talk shit about me on stream. And I was like, I need to fuck this guy. I was like, this is just weird, whatever. We'll see what comes out of it. It was hearing all this shit that he'd been doing to Ace behind the scenes. I was like, this is so incredibly fucking shitty. Just to like ungodly levels.
Or I don't know if like you're thinking I'm fucking trying to like gay up you or anything because you said I was recording you on that one call. I don't know. I don't know if you're like paranoid. I don't know.
Maybe you're still paranoid, bro.
I'm not trying to gay up you, okay? I'm just trying to push you back on some of your opinions and ask questions. And I don't know. But again, when people ask you questions, it's not that you're guilty, okay? It does not inherently mean that they think you're guilty of the same thing. They're just asking questions because you might have more insight, or they're genuinely curious about your thoughts on it, okay? That's just kind of the game we have to play. Anyway.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, what did Lio send me? Wait, Lio, can I say that? Is that true? Can I say that? Lio, is that fucking true? What? Why? What the fuck do you mean? Bro, that's so retarded. What? Fuck it, maybe it's in the call. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't give a shit. Apparently, Givenant is the one who brought the Cupidite stuff to Goat. Holy fuck. What? Slug Entertainment with a 2. And just because I beat you doesn't mean I beat you. True. Thank you for the 2, Slug. Much appreciated, buddy. Okay. So somebody was like, it was revealed on the stream. Dude, that's so fucking insane. That's so insane. Okay, so this is a DM between Himpleton and Givenant. I think Himpleton is fine with me leaking stuff that I've been sent. If he's not, by the way, and I've leaked anything he's not comfortable with, and Himpleton sees this, you can DM me and bitch at me. I'll apologize to you, but I don't think you'll care. Okay, anyway. Himpleton, are you feeling okay? I tried to be like completely neutral on it, so I could just moderate it between the two of you. This is about the call that we're gonna watch in a second. Givenant, not really. I was a shitty friend. Himpleton, what do you mean? I feel like I treated him bad. I was inconsistent as fuck. I just wanted to defend Goat, and I fucked up my relationship with Ace. I wanted to move on from this and be friends with him again, but I fucked it up. I am a retard for asking taking the Sam message literally. I'm a retard for pushing him. Fuck, man. It's an online friendship, so I shouldn't be so upset about it, but that deeply, but I am. I need to take a break from social media because I care too much about it. This guy is so raped, bro. It's so insane. What the fuck? Anyway, this is just a couple of additional things that were sent, which are kind of funny. We'll do the liar thing as well in a sec. Givenant, this is the 30th of the 7th. I think the roads are cool is bad, but Aiden can't say that's gross and evil when he was trying to get me to kill myself for a laugh. Like, the fuck is he talking about? When did he do that? His deleted segment on me? Damn. Aiden was trying to get me to kill myself, guys. Like, I was being bullied by Jewish twink number 2. Fuck, what? Gabato with the 10. I know I keep dragging you into drama that you don't want to be in, but it doesn't mean that I'm trying to hurt you or anything. I just have to, you just have to deal with it. And so true. Your friend Lio is being a fat retard, man. Ace. I mean, like, just if you can, I'll take a look at the stuff. I would appreciate you don't be gay like that. There's no need for you to do the your friend thing, man. We'll see what's up. You've been doing this for fucking ages. I'm sorry. I'm just annoyed as shit right now. I'm doing the passive aggressive thing again. Again, he's like a fucking dude. And Gosh is gonna have to deal with this. Is this what Ant is like in a fucking relationship? This shit is gay as fuck. Yeah, the kill yourself shit is getting bad. Be careful with this, being a friend of Lio's. I discourage people in my server to saying that, and Lio did the same for his spaces. I don't know what more he could do. They might go at you still, man. You still have the same takes as Goat and are friends with Lio, who is letting this happen, you know? Oh my god, what's this shit? Oh, okay, yeah, this is the Lio stuff. I do have it. Okay. So yeah, those are the DMs. Those are the DMs. Those are the DMs. We'll keep those tab islands around. Now, that leads us on to the call. Kirkin with the 20 Swedish. I need to smoke after that. Becky Babe, join me. I think I will have a cigarette. That is a good idea. Just to go with the 2, I have seen 40s movie villains less slimy than him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, how are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? We good? Oh, bro, I can't believe Chud leaked the fucking group chat. Finally! Finally, bro! Okay, anyway. What's up with that face? Himpleton barely speaks during this, he just makes weird faces. I'm leaving it up as the footage because it's funny. Makes me laugh.
So, I don't know how to like really start. Himpleton, you take it off, okay?
What?
Why would? Okay, no. No, he's.
Do you see how like instantly as well? I noticed this on my first watch through of it. Like instantly, Ant is like, Himpleton. So you're obviously here and you're going to be on my side. So, like he's trying to position Himpleton right from the off to kind of like start pushing towards Ace. It's really, I don't know. It's just the opening move is so slimy. It's a really subtly slimy thing, but it's so slimy. Ace with the 5. In a call with someone else, he said his goal was to get me to cut off Lio. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty evident. Also, I owe you guys some stickers. Thank you so much, guys. It is much appreciated. You are super, super base. Slug with 5. Given Ant reminds me of Craig Beckett, not in preference, but in how he speaks to people and threatens them. Yeah, I never knew much about Craig behind the scenes. Because, I just wasn't in the circle at that time. But, dude, I should do a Craig Beckett video. New goal. Okay, let's go.
He's not involved.
I'm just.
To be fair, you
I'm
wanted his call.
I'm just here to like moderate. Like if things get like stupid.
Yeah. Don't wrap him into it, buddy.
I'm not wrapping him into it.
Who is Craig Beckett? Craig Beckett is a commentary spurg. Used to do thumbnails for people. He had a channel as well. Basically, in 2023, he was caught in DMs with a 17-year-old called, was it Emily? And basically, he got caught like sexting with this 17-year-old. It was Emmy, okay. What really fucked him though, and this is really funny, is this whole drama was kicking off, and he was like, look, I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. I need to get some sleep. Guys. I'm gonna go. And then his wife got on Twitter and started calling the 17-year-old a home wrecker. Like, she was like, this 17-year-old bitch has like tried to steal my man while Craig Beckett was asleep. And then the next day, you never heard anything out of Craig Beckett after that. He just completely fucking vanished. He must have woken up in the morning, seen the tweets from his wife being like, this 17-year-old's a homewrecker. He didn't even break the law in the UK. The age of consent here is 16. And being like, yeah, I'm just going to delete my channel. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done, bro. Absolutely fucking Kino content. It was hilarious. Like, maybe I will do a video. Fuck. If anyone's got any of the Craig Beckett stuff as an archive, tell me. I'll do a video. I'd totally do a video on that. It'd be really funny. Lio with the 5. Another creator has died due to LDS. What a shame. So true.
Okay, so, like, what is your, like, main issues, Ace? Like, what's going on?
I think I've made it pretty clear, but I guess if you need me to repeat, then fine. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was very annoying that I've told you multiple times that I did not want to be involved in every step of the way you try to get me involved. And I was pissed about that. And I definitely took some space, realistically. That was like one of the main things. I mean, do you know what no means or?
So, when you're getting you involved, like I was just talking to you in DMs. I wasn't like getting you involved. I just like asking questions about it.
To be very clear, you were like saying, like you suggesting that I should go at Hidden and stuff like that, despite me like making it very clear that I didn't want to, and even said it was like a moral failing on my end.
Bro, howdy doody, lads and lasses and lambs. How you doing, Cammy? How you doing?
Did not do that. That was
what,
one of our
like,
calls.
Fuck, it's over. I have the emo voice. I am raped. Okay, listen. Ace, you'll be fine. Okay, listen, we're gonna take care of you. We're gonna rehabilitate you. We'll move you to goth and then to punk, and then maybe eventually we'll buy you a shirt and tie. You'll be fine.
Calls.
What are our calls?
Yeah, it was a what call on your server.
Yeah, that was like pretty. Oh no, you're talking about that. Okay, so you're talking about that call. So that one I was I don't remember like if I said I went to you to go at Hidden. Maybe I made a suggestion, but then like after that I like backed off.
What the fuck, bro? It was over days. You're such a weaselly little fucking liar, bro.
I didn't like tell you that you need to still go at Hidden.
Dude, I feel fucking sick.
I mean,
hate
this was also all before like there was like 3 conversations before like you had it like wanted to like make it an abstract episode.
This is so.
Which I then I got really annoyed about.
Hamilton.
Yeah, I mean like the abstract thing was like mainly just me like I was just kind of like spitballing ideas to talk about, and then like once you like told me like no, I'm not.
I was just spitballing ideas, guys. I was just spitballing ideas. Where's this fucking DM? Hold on. Where is it? It's not like spitballing ideas. It is, you need to talk about the goat stuff. Beckett and Lio are sweeping. They're evil, okay? Goat was slandered. We need to defend her. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? This is such a fucking lie. Why are you lying, bro?
Talking about it, I was like, I backed off immediately.
Well, I mean, I don't really accept that when I said it like I know 3 different times before then. That's not really backing off immediately.
Could you imagine this in like a fucking... Listen, I said no 3 times. No means no, Givenant. No means no. You fucking debate rapist.
Immediately when you suggested, like, you know, after the 3 times of no.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. Like, I've talked to some other people about it, and they have not once ever like tried to press me into it or like get me to talk about it. Even fucking Aiden, man, who is like the most content-brained individual, did not try to get me involved in this.
Also, to be clear, Ace did ask me, like, very early on, he was like, what the fuck do I do? I was like, you shut the fuck up, Ace. That's what I said to Ace. Because he did ask people, because he was like, what? This is like a really fucked situation. What do I do? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about it. What do you mean? How is this even a question, bro? It's because now I know it's because he was being gaslit by Ant the entire fucking time.
Right. I mean, like when I come in your DMs, I'm just like mainly just asking questions, just like so I can like pick your brain. I mean, I'm
just
like,
asking questions, bro. What do you mean,
I mean,
bro?
I accept the, I guess the criticism of like, and I can understand like why you'd be upset by like constant, I guess, trying to push a conversation around it,
and then
but,
make
like,
content out of it. Because that
well,
would be
aside
what
from
the
the
abstract
abstract
episode
thing,
was. Well, I mean,
then
yeah,
I
that was
backed off.
after
Like
3 nights.
after you brought like annoyances, I backed off, right? And then after that, like I didn't bring up any like idea of content after that.
Not any idea
On
of
my own.
content.
Bro, this is so easy. I backed off after you seemed annoyed and things. You sent him a fucking voice message, and you were constantly like, no, this is just what we have to deal with. You're gonna have to accept that. You're gonna have to talk about your ex-girlfriend days. Bro, this is so damning. This is so fucking damning.
But then we had like, I guess, more arguments in DMs, and then you left like a 4-minute voice note.
Yeah, because we were talking about Beckett. Like one of them was Beckett, and then like I asked a couple questions about like Lio particularly, and like some of your standards with Lio. That's pretty much it. Like I was just asking questions, like what I would have done with any other drama.
You were suggesting that I should get involved in it to clarify also.
By the way, to be clear, if anyone says to you, oh, I would have done this with any other drama, like this is how I deal with any drama, in a situation where it's like your friend and it's some personal stuff, you drop that person. Sorry. Because like at some level where you've got like a friendship with somebody and you know there's certain things you shouldn't, like, or like, would you just be like, I don't know, particularly cruel or unfair. You don't like, this is ironically the kind of shit like they're talking about like with other commentary relationships. There are lines where you're like, sometimes you might back off with a friend, right? You're not everything, like, especially with personal stuff, especially personal. In fact, you know, I'd argue this is the situation with personal stuff. You back the fuck off. Slug with 2. My stream's exposing Craig Beckett and now lost. Fuck, dude. Okay, and someone needs to find me a Craig Beckett archive. Yeah, if a creator attacks your personal life for content, that's a big no. Yep.
So that like goats my ex.
I
people
wasn't
don't
just.
know.
Wait, okay, I'm confused. Like, what DM are you referring to? That because I don't remember.
In the voice note, you were saying like people don't even know goats.
But you would agree with me, right, Ace? So true, Magical Raccoon. You should agree with me. Dude, the debate pedophile shit is so
Correct.
annoying.
So, like, you're insinuating, clarifying that.
No. Oh, okay, I think you're misinterpreting what I meant by that. That's not what I meant. What I mean was like, a lot of people like broadly speaking, people don't know, like, because my point was that people are going to, because like you were not happy with people coming to you and asking questions about it because you know you're an ex or whatever, and because it could guilt by association. But my point was people are going to do it regardless, right? Because your breakup was not very public at all.
Yeah, but normally
to others, right?
To be very clear, though.
Fuck, I'm raped. I've had chat on Top Chat for ages. I've probably missed quite a few of your chats. I'm sorry, guys. I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Dude, pro streamer moment. Fuck.
When people asked me about it, it was like one conversation, then they backed off.
About like what, the goat stuff or like the relationship?
Yeah, because
or what?
they asked me about it, gave my honest thoughts, and then that's where it ended.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were literally
Like a normal person. Like a
that
normal
there's been,
person.
like 4 to 5 conversations about, despite me saying the same things over and over.
I mean, like mainly because I have like mainly criticism of like how I think like how it was like going about it, and then also like with Beckett was like a completely different situation because it kind of ties into like a different conversation entirely.
I think it's fine to have
So-
criticisms, but like I guess like where I'm failing to understand is why didn't you just directly reach out to the parties involved rather than just go to me about it?
I mean I was talking to Goat. regularly, right?
Lio hit.
I did reach out to the parties involved. I was talking about to the like ethot I was trying to fuck. That's a party that's involved Ace. Gotcha. Okay, did you talk to anybody else? No. Okay. Bro. Sure, retard. Well done. Well played, bro. Dude.
Hidden, Beckett. Did you reach out to any of those people?
Well, okay. The Beckett thing was literally just like his thing was like the tweet or the what's it called? His tweet about Goat I thought was really, like all of us like was very like middle ground, like neutral. If he didn't want to get involved with the whole stuff with Cupid, then why would you make a tweet talking about it? It doesn't make sense to me. So I didn't need to like reach out to him. That was just like a very minor criticism. I don't need to reach out for somebody for, and then like
Bro, you wanted me dead. What do you mean? It was just a minor criticism with Beckett, you know. I just wanted him to like answer for his crimes, and then I wanted to like tie his feet together, tie them to a rock, and then drop him in a river. I feel like that wasn't particularly like a serious thing. I just wanted this motherfucking ginger dead. Got yourself better TV. You can use it to make your chat live chat as soon as you open the stream. It's what I do. It's on my OBS. It's on my OBS. I always forget to change it. It's annoying. And really thought if he could get Ace to defend Goat, it would get him out of the cuck chair. True. I mean, to be fair, like it's interesting. I can't believe they're dating. I can't believe they're dating. Like, how the fuck did that come about? Like, how depressed must Goat Kato be? Well, I've got no one else. Fuck.
I was looking at everything like outside, looking in terms of like from what Gut was telling me, and then all the screenshots. I was going to you because one, you're somebody who knows Lyle, you're somebody who knows Go, and I always do this like.
Let's go too, though.
I don't really know Lyle that much, dude.
But
like,
you have but you have a direct line of contact, and again, right? If the criticism, like I've said before, is that they didn't reach out to Goat, you have a direct line of contact yourself, and you could have reached out to them yourself. There's really no reason to be like, hey, Ace, can you answer for these people?
No, I'm not saying you can. No. I'm not saying that you answer for them. That's not what I'm saying.
Well, then what would be the point of going to me rather than just them directly?
Because you're my friend and I value your opinion on this. I want to like pick your brain and see like how you thought, and like maybe like that's like a
You're my friend, bro. You're my friend, bro. We're friends, which is why I tried to turn your relationship drama into content. And fuck your ex-girlfriend. That's what friends do.
I get like you answer for Lio, if that makes
Becky, professional streamer, so true, Kickin. I try. Thank you for the stars.
sense, right?
Were you ever planning to reach out to Lio at all, or no?
I didn't think I needed to. Like, what would I reach out for?
What
would I reach out?
So you do realize, right? I don't even care if like you defend things with Goat, because I think that there are things to clarify. But like, you are admitting to me right now that you're only just about to do very one-sided coverage.
I mean, did Malcolm reach out to Beck? I mean, okay, but then like, did Malcolm reach out to Lio?
Yes. What do you mean? Yes, Malcolm has tried to reach out to Lio multiple fucking times. Malcolm has reached out to me when he's had criticisms. What? Yes, we've got like, you've got access to these. If I had like serious criticisms where I realized I don't know what the full behind the scenes story is, I'd reach out to people. In this case, I reached out to Goat, I reached out to Vlad, I reached out to Ace, I reached out to Lio when it became clear that I did need to understand, like have a greater understanding. Fuck, I talked to Hidden as well. So yes, obviously the standard is to reach out to people if you're trying to work out what the fuck is going on. There are limits to this, right? Like if I'm just covering some like random drama, I'm not necessarily going to reach out to everyone involved. I don't really care that much. But like in this case where it's like, it's really important to me, I'm really fucking angry about it, we need to like, people need to be called out. Yes, that's the point where you cross into the realm of you need to start talking to fucking everybody. You need a really clear view on everything that happened. Now there's a difference between reaching out and being a lunatic like Malcolm. Let's be honest. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Shut the fuck up, Lio. Malcolm has covered you and tried to reach out. It doesn't matter how good faith it is. He's taken the step. The point is the step. You are free to be like, Malcolm's a fucking schizo, I don't care, but that doesn't change the fact that Malcolm has tried to talk to you.
Anybody else who covered this negatively, reach out to Lio and like hit like, no. Like I was gonna watch the stream. I was gonna watch
the same standards as Malcolm.
No, what I'm saying was like I was gonna watch the, for example, the
Hold on. What's this? 129. Let me suck.
Feels like it's been a while.
Thank you, Yan. What am I watching?
All right.
Oh, this. Okay.
The conversation is finally done, dude. Okay. Dude, I was gonna talk about Lyle, but I'm going to bed. Okay, I'm really tired. It's like 11 o'clock. I got family
Running
for like some stuff,
Running?
so I can't stay up too late. So I'm gonna have to go to bed. But the Lyle combo stream is coming. Okay, we are gonna talk about it. I am actually gonna have a conversation with somebody on like Thursday, so maybe I can get more information, which is why also I'm like kind of delaying it. So
now that part's important.
Yeah, it's like he's openly admitting that this conversation, he's waiting for this conversation to try and ply more information out of fucking Ace. He was never intending to turn up to this convo and have a good faith conversation. It's so raped, bro.
What's it called? The stage, and give my opinions on it, talk about it, and then go through some of like the Discord screenshots from Cat's Lair. That's all I was going to talk about. Stuff that they talked about publicly.
Right, but if you wanted more Lio information, you have a direct line of contact, and you could have just talked to him about anything.
I mean, sure, but I like, well, what information would have gotten? I already had a majority of it.
Dude, that sounds so cocked, bro.
How?
Then why? Okay, what other information would you like could have gotten? Then why even ask me anything?
True.
Because, like I said,
true.
Sure, but like, but sure, I can have like a whole like table filled with evidence. But then I go to my friend who's like knows Lio, knows Go. I'm like, hey, what's your opinion on this? So I can like pick your brains to get like a different perspective. Like that's why I did that.
Again, I hate this like I need your perspective shit. Because it's clear from the DMs that you are applying pressure to try and get Ace to side with you so you can fuck Goat Kato. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's even more fucking true now. I would have said it even if he hadn't fucking like said that they were in a relationship. This is fucking damning, bro.
I did that to like I've done that to you before. I've done it to other people before. I've done it to Hippleton here before. That was the purpose of me reaching out and just like asking your opinions on things.
Yeah, and it's very clear that you didn't really know that much about the situation when you could have like reached out to more people.
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
Well, it kind of does. I mean, admittedly, how it reads to me is you were a little emotionally driven in your actions, which is why you went about it the way you did. I don't even care if you hate Lio. I have lots of people that I'm friends with that fucking hate that guy. I don't care about that. In fact, even one's in this call right now. Hippleton, I don't even think likes Lio at all. That doesn't like affect our friendship or anything. But
I hate that inward.
Yeah.
Hippleton like pops up. I do hate Lio.
It's like, but yeah, no, how it reads to me, if I'm being really good faith, is Goat came to you crying, and you felt the need to impulsively defend them. And that gave you a more negative perception on everyone else because Goat's your friend and these people aren't. But if you're going to do it objectively, you would have reached out to everyone and gotten multiple sides of like the parties involved.
Sure, I did. I mean, I'm not going to deny that I definitely came into this like emotional because obviously Goat came to me like crying when I was like chilling with a bunch of people and talking about suicide. So of course I'm like, obviously I got like very personally.
I swear, oh my god, hold on, we'll go back for that. I swear Chris said there was something off about Goat. Yeah, this is definitely one of those Chris called it like months ahead. That he was like, Goat's gonna be a fucking problem.
Because obviously Goat came to me like crying when I was like chilling with a bunch of people and talking about suicide. So of course I'm like,
I don't know how you can exist in the online commentary space and have somebody come to you crying in a drama that they're going to kill themselves, and you don't that doesn't flag in your brain that this might be somebody trying to manipulate you. Like, at this point, it's so fucking unhinged. It happens all the time. If I had a penny for every single drama I've covered where somebody has like threatened to kill themselves over the drama, I'd have a lot of pennies. I'd have a lot of pennies at this point. I'd have enough pennies to go wishing for a day at a well, basically. Chris has such good reads on people. I'm shocked by his accuracy. Yeah, he does. Chris is right a lot of the time. He calls shit way ahead of time most of the time. He's the true commentary prophet is Chris the Narc.
obviously I got like very personally connected to it. It wasn't that like
No, I don't. What the fuck are you talking about, Chris? Chris is constantly like, I'm right. I was right about this. I was right about this. What are you talking about? I was right about this.
even at the end of the day, like, so I like, sure, I can like admit that at least, but like I can still like look at the, like you could look at the call and like what happened, like the stage.
Samuel, it's like one of the get out of free jail cards that's irritating alongside the whole commentary amnesia, and it's just used for victimization and to get out of the situation. Yes. Yes. It's just like, it's an obvious play for sympathy. Never said that ever. What about Go? Maybe I'm putting words in your mouth. I feel like Chris, like, I never said that. I swear you said that. Anyway, Slug with the two. Chris believed I was a furry at one point. Evil. Understandable.
And you can still come to the conclusion.
Oh, no, being right? Okay, cool. You're fucking memeing. Shut the fuck up.
What Hidden did was slander. Without even like reaching out to Go or reaching out to Hidden.
Right, but they could use the same argument by just saying they could just look at Goat's stream without reaching out to Goat because that's their
Yeah,
fault,
that'd be
like raw
stupid.
takes. Well, yeah, that's why I'm
That'd be
saying it'd be
dumb.
stupid for you. Like what? Like,
Dude,
like,
he just fucking defeated his own argument. Oh my god.
Lio doesn't speak at all in this stage. And
He does,
you have, like,
actually.
like two times. I think he tells Frick to kill himself, and who's ever leaking things to Goat to kill themselves. Nothing really of note. And yeah, sure, I can give you that Hidden with like some of the screenshots and stuff. I can see that they were being like malicious. I don't think I've ever really disagreed with that. But it's like, if the argument, right, is they could have just reached out to Goat to get their side of it, which I agree, they should have reached out to Goat because...
See, this is such a raped point as well, because Ant is complaining that Lio was trying to do an accountability call with Goat. But firstly, it wasn't like going to be like a stream get Goat Kato on to like rip her apart publicly. They were literally reaching out to Goat. Like, Lio was literally trying to reach out to Goat to find out what the fuck was going on. Or he could have reached out to Goat. He tried, motherfucker. What do you mean? That's part of the drama. What the fuck?
As you know, takes could have changed. There could have been different information at the time. Could have had a better understanding. But they did have a Goat stream, and that's what they went off of. And your answer is kind of mirroring that by saying, well, they had a stage, and I don't need to talk to them because I already have, like, you know, them speaking about it here. I already have screenshots of them speaking about it here. You could have gone to them to get, like, maybe, like, you know, if there's, like, some things that weren't cleared up that you could have had cleared up, but you didn't. And Hidden didn't do it for Goat because she had a malicious bias. I personally...
The take from Ace is dumb. Goat cut us off, so were we supposed to just ignore that boundary? No. There's at this point in this conversation, the only people who know whether you've reached out properly, like how you were reaching out, was fucking Givenant. This is my point. It's disingenuous as fuck. Because at this time, nobody was really aware of your DMs or the messages that have been sent. This is right off the fucking bat. The other stuff about why you, like, how you tried to reach out to Goat and what Goat had said wasn't public yet.
Personally feel like you didn't do it to them. Maybe not for a malicious reason, but
Ant
there definitely
knew.
was a bias that you didn't like them and already had a preconceived notion of like what their intentions were. That's how it comes off to me.
Okay. So in terms of like, because like I can watch the stream or like watch the stage, and like I can see obviously that like, you know, it was slander, etc. And I don't think like you disagree with that. So so the reason so like when I say the criticism of terms of like like they could have reached out to Goat, it's terms of the fact that Goat, or they made the excuse that, hey, I didn't reach out to Goat because I wanted distance, so we decided just to go ahead and like make a stage and slander them.
Actually,
right?
The reason why they did go do the stage, right? Because it wasn't actually meant to be a stage at first. The reason.
So, listen, I said we weren't going to watch all of this. It goes on like this, by the way. It's basically just fucking Ant coping to Ace for ages about the way he's treated him. And, dude. I think from the DMs and this call, you can get a clear impression of where Ant was at, right? I think it is fairly fair to say, and fairly easy to say, that Givenant tried to fuck over Ace and then cried about it, basically. So we are going to move on, unless there's anything else in that call that, like, Ace wants to flag that's like, oh, this bit. We're going to move on to actually Givenant calling in. You get more of this anyways from the stream, yep. All Ant could have done was ask Lio if Hidden was talked to about her stage. It's so simple, yeah. It's a lot of looping, yeah. I did say we weren't going to watch all of it. I want to get into this. Now, we're going to flip through some of this shit. Because it's a very... Dude, this is fucking long, okay? We are definitely not watching all of it. We'll be here for the next, like, fucking 9 hours. And I want to go and play the new Sticks game. So... Let's get into this fucking Givenant call.
Alright, I'm gonna pull.
W. Einert, yes. Einert's been doing well. Einert's been doing well. He's another one that seems to be, like, pretty solid. Like, Einert, Himpleton, and Dickers have all, like, I think, like, are coming into their own. It's quite nice to see. Great night with the 5. Hey, man, how you doing? Sup, Crab Man, how you doing today? And what are you watching, and what did you already cover? We're on the Givenant stuff. We're moving on to Givenant's call-in from last night, but we've going on to the fact... We've been talking about the fact that he's a slimy little fucking weasel. You would like playing with sticks? Is that an F-slur joke? I can't tell. Oh, fuck me.
Everyone say thank you, Jar. I didn't. I'm sorry, Ian. I didn't get to it. No. Himpleton, he's gone. He's gone. Hey, okay, we'll talk to Givenant. I will get Jar back in later. Okay.
That is 100% a gay joke.
Hello. How's it going, man?
I'm great. You know, dude, were you listening to that?
I was. That was
okay.
awesome.
No, that was awesome. That was very awesome.
Bring him back.
I'll bring him back after. Okay.
Okay. Fair enough.
Jar's a funny guy.
I love Jar.
Look, I want to preface before we talk.
We've reached a point where, like, Jar's being supplanted. Jar's being supplanted by Givenant as content. I can't even... Dude, I don't know what Jar's doing anymore. I've reached a point where I just don't care. I'm going to wait for him to, like, do something really fucking retarded again. And then we'll go back to... We'll do, like, a Jar bonanza. Not safe yet, just a robot. No, I kid. Dude. I don't even know. Like, his channel's dead, isn't it? He's, like, kind of fucked. I have heard rumblings. I actually have heard rumblings about some Jar tent coming up, actually. So I shouldn't count my chickens.
I don't hate you. I don't think there's any, like, actual, like, hatred or, like, thinking you actually genuinely are a terrible person, okay? I hope none of my tweets went to heart, okay?
There's annoying. Every time I look on Twitter, I just got spam at it. But aside from that, like, it wasn't anything serious. I was kind of laughing at it. So
well, I felt like you were taking it personally because I had you on Steam and you blocked me. Okay.
I didn't block you. I clicked ignore. I guess.
Oh,
is
I
that
guess
blocking?
because I can't spam you.
Is that blocking?
I don't know. I guess.
Oh, okay. Because like I don't even know how to block on Steam. I just removed a bunch of people.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know what?
I don't know. I just because I saw the
back.
notification, I just clicked ignore, so I don't know how true.
Well,
I don't know.
We'll say it on the record here. Givenant did not block Einut on Steam. Okay.
Jar's last video hasn't hit 5k views, and that vid was on Internet Anarchist. Oh fuck, bro. That's That's less than ideal.
Okay, just ignore the friend request. Still bad. Should have accepted it, but whatever. I could have played VR chat with you.
True.
So, I guess main criticism, right? And yeah, their channel. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Himbleton wanted Jar still in here. Whatever. Understandable. I'll get Jar back on later. But yeah, I guess like my biggest criticism, and I think it's from what I've seen, it's just the sweeping of Goat. Look, I like Goat pointed it out, like, oh, Ant didn't cheat on his girlfriend with me. I know that was a troll message. Okay, so I'm not gonna be saying things like that. But I think there is like criticism.
Fucking foreshadowing. Grey Knight with the 5. I have moved on from Desega, I can never pronounce that fucking word, to 1 complete after like 200 hours, and now I'm on the 5th. Complete, send help, the numbers make brain go burr. Bro, brutal.
To be given to you about the same situation that you were trying to criticize Lio for. And
I agree.
I agree. Because again, the first thing, during the whole Cubedite thing back in October, the stream I was just watching on Yen's channel, where she was watching one of your streams, where you're saying, you know, people have like the Lio sweeping disease, blah blah, because he did nothing. Why is no one like criticizing him for this? And my take on that, like seeing it because I saw it like 10 minutes ago, so it's a very fresh take. I think he's criticizable. Like, you should be criticized for the same things you're trying to criticize and cancel him over, or say that people are sweeping for him over. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Would you say that's correct?
I would. So my main frustration with like when I say like Lio sweeping, my main issue with it was largely that it seemed like there was not like a lot of adequate criticism being put toward people like Hidden Heroine over like this Discord stage. That was my main frustration, and I also threw Lio in there because it was his Discord, and that was my main frustration.
What community?
Like not a lot of people. Well, what do you mean? What community? In the ACC?
Oh, in the ACC or the CC? Because I would say like
just broadly, like even commentators in general who cover ArtCC like related topics.
Because I cross over
between that was my frustration. Yeah,
I cross over between the two very often. But like,
bro, do you know? Nobody in commentary gives a fuck who Givenant is, other than to hate the dude. Like, the idea that Givenant was like crossing over, like when was the last time Ant did some like, I guess like the weird like fight he had with this other commentator when his dog died? That's pretty much it. I mean, like, Ant's success, what success there was in the ACC, not in CC.
Sure.
Day one with the Goat or the hidden stage, after listening to it, like, I would say I was very critical of it. Aiden was very critical of it. And other big creators, once they like started viewing it, they were very critical of Hidden because she was very bad.
I guess it was more people in like larger ACC because, I mean, sure, like no offense, but like you're like a 200 sub channel.
Yeah, but when I'm
and like Aiden is Aiden.
Hold on. What was this?
And other big creators, once they like started viewing it, they were very critical of Hidden because she was very bad.
I guess it was more people in like larger ACC because, I mean, sure, like no offense, but like you're like a 200 sub channel.
Yeah, but when I'm
Aiden and Malcolm covered it and they criticized it. They're already like anti-Lio people. So like, I just wanted people in the community who like regularly hang out with Lio or who are like in this, like who are in our little circles to be more critical of like the stuff with Hidden Heroine because I believe what Hidden Heroine did was like slander by saying that.
Oh yeah.
Goat was like sweeping or like was okay with the distribution of CP, and I was like my main issue. And I watched like and I went through.
Look. Hidden, I think, has addressed this publicly and was like probably went too far with the comment of like, or like the impression, because I don't think she said that verbatim. It was like, okay, the on the production of CSAM or whatever. But I said at the time, and I said this to Goat in DMs, I watched Goat stream like separate from the stage. I went and got Goat stream and went and got the Internet Archive and I watched it. And to me, it seemed like she was sweeping. Like, it's just like you are actively covering and like dismissing like huge amounts around this Cupidite stuff. And the more that comes out about Cupidite, the more, and importantly, the more it's clear Goat knew and was not telling other commentators she was taking this to. That is fucking, that's actual sweeping. You are obfuscating the reality. That's what sweeping is. You are obfuscating the reality. Like, it seems very simple to me that that's why she's getting these sweep allegations. Now, again, depending on, like, at the time, before more of this information came out, it was like, okay, well, I get the emotional attachment, but there's so much with Cupidite and also Goat, like, helping them manage their optics and PR, essentially, that it's obvious this is a fucking problem, bro. I think Hidden was a bit emotionally driven, but Goat's stream is criticizable. Yeah, I mean, Hidden is obviously emotionally driven. She's like, well, Hidden's emotionally driven by the fact she doesn't like Goat particularly, but she fucking hates Frick. And Goat got renewed their friendship with Frick.
The whole thing, and there's so many points that were just completely like.
Oh yeah, no, the Hidden call shit.
And that was my main
Hidden,
frustration.
Hidden in hindsight says
Yeah.
she shouldn't have done it. But I mean, Gil is saying in chat that like even Queeman joined in on like shitting on Hidden over it.
Yep.
I don't watch Queeman.
I don't either. But
oh, to be clear, while Queeman also joined in on shitting on Hidden over this, Queeman was incredibly fucking hostile to Goat. And and privately was ripping the shit out of Aiden for, like, befriending her. Like, Queeman wanted Goat Kadu dead. It was insane.
He's still, like, on the upper end of the commentary community is the point of that.
Sure. It was, like, mainly, like, people in, like, my immediate group, particularly.
Okay.
Like, I was being an ass to Ace, particularly, about it. And, like, I guess you could throw like Yen, and like I felt like when Beckett made his tweet, Beckett seemed like it was kind of like he didn't even watch the stream, kind of gave it take about it, and that frustrated me. I argued with Ace about this in DMs.
You can't actually give a tweet, bro. Please don't tweet about this shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on with people's brains. Like, do people follow me on Twitter? Do people in this chat follow me on Twitter? Have you seen like the sort of shit I put out? Like, where is my fucking Twitter, actually? Hold on. Let me just... Let's actually go through my fucking Twitter for a second, because I want to make a point here. And I feel like it's worth making. Let's just talk about what the Copenhagen Twitter is like. It is a lot of me posting, like, in capital letters, ha 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 ha, to annoy people. Like, it's a couple of stream promotions. I think this is the first serious question I've answered in fucking ages about something that was said last night. Steam doing a Vosh themed sale, I see. I didn't even click on what this sale is. I've clearly not looked into it much. Random fucking gif at Gilded. Retweeting Cloudy. I love this app over some, like, random fucking ecological comment. Bro, it's like, my Twitter is not that deep. My Twitter is just not that fucking deep, bro. Like, and anybody who looks at this for like 5 seconds would tell you the same thing. It's mostly me fucking around, posting art and stream promotion. So this idea that like, oh, well, Beckett tweeted out this is his public position and tweet, it's like, look, if I'm not saying something on stream, if I'm just saying I'm not really interested in something, 9 times out of 10 on Twitter, that's how you should probably take it. If it's something serious, if it's like something I've considered and thought about in depth, I'm probably talking about it on stream, not just Twitter. Right? Twitter is a place to fuck around and annoy people. That is its only purpose. You have a Twitter from Kickin'? Yes, I have a Twitter. You know I have a Twitter. Also, go follow me on Twitter.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Beckett's like initial response is that he's not going to talk about it publicly, and he very vaguely talked about it just because he didn't want to talk about the Cupidite situation.
My issue is like, if you didn't want to talk about it, why tweet about it? That was my frustration, because it seemed like it was like both sides was
community
retarded,
pressure
before you watch or something. Yeah,
because you got to think the overlap between
just,
him and Lio, and a lot of people in Lio's community are probably going over.
I feel like you can still ignore it. That was my thing. Like, you just feel like he can still, if he didn't want to talk about it because of the messiness of the Cupidite stuff, he could have easily ignored it, and that was my main issue. Like,
again, and I'm going to keep repeating myself because this point is retarded. If I had ignored it, then the criticism would be Beckett is ignoring the situation because he doesn't want to criticize Lio, right? That's what I would get, because that's what I get anytime Lio does something and I don't talk about it. So it's like I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. It's so fucking frustrating, bro.
I argued with Ace and DMs about this, particularly because I felt like he was giving Beckett a lot of charity, and I didn't like. I just felt like he just couldn't. I was being an asshole about it, but yeah, still.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was my main frustration. But like again, and I was preface this. I went way too hard on this stuff related to criticizing the stuff with Hidden. I was way too aggressive to a lot of people, especially people like Ace.
Felina with the 5. I sent you some screenshots on the Craig Beckett because you seemed interested in the situation in case you can't find the archives. Thank you. If you find more, please send them. Seriously. Because now that idea's popped up in my head, I need something to make a video about that's like kind of like easy. And that might be it. That might be it. It might be a Craig Beckett video. Please send me shit. Please.
And I apologize to Ace in like this, the evil leak call that's supposed to apparently might be leak at some point.
I don't know if it's evil.
I apologize.
I've heard you.
I know I'm being over dramatic. I'm being over.
What frustrates me is, what the fuck is this? You need to talk about this, about what your person did. Like, people aren't adults. A lot of it's like this, and that's why I hate the guilt by association stuff. A lot of it is associations, and then people go, well, you should speak for this person. I can give you an entire rundown. I was in first row. That would be awesome. Yes. DM me on Twitter. We'll talk. That sounds really good. The people who complain at you about me aren't worth the time you give them. Yeah, I know that's your opinion, but I still do it. I'm behind on this drama. Who's given Ant and Goat? Thank you. Quackers, member for 10 months. Given Ant, Goat is like an ex-ArtCC creator goth girl. Given Ant is an ex-commentary community bro. Lolcow. Basically, they got involved in this Cupidite drama. They burned their relationships with the ACC. Givenant already burned all his relationships. Lots of friendship ending. And lots of, like, self-rape, basically.
Over dramatic. I mean, I was I was frustrated, I should say. I haven't listened to the call for a while, so it's been a long time. So, but I will say that, like, I regret a lot of stuff, how I handle stuff with Ace, particularly. And I feel bad. Like, I genuinely do. I feel bad for how I handled that. I was being an ass, and I shouldn't have. I should have been more fair to him, and that was on me. So yeah. I completely take the L on that.
No, that's a good character development. No, like genuinely, I'll give you that. Because again, the whole criticism was just like the initial response and like the sweepiness for Goat.
Sure.
Sure, I'm joking when I say that, like, oh, you waited till Ace was out of the picture to start doing these long late night calls with Goat. But like there is.
Well, I know you're joking. I know some people are genuinely do believe that. And there's been some crazy stuff has been said that are just kind of, I like first like oh, these are just jokes, but then like a lot of them actually, because I haven't said anything, it just spiraled into like people believing it as like truth, particularly in ACC people. But ACC people are like
they're
mentally like retarded, so like they're like the most like low level IQ people ever. So I'm not like it's annoying, especially, but it's not like I get annoyed about it sometimes, but it's not like I try not to get too I try not to get too angry.
Yeah, can you on Twitter? No, still don't ring a bell.
Angry about it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I could get very like impulsive and angry, and that's a flaw in me in general.
Oh fuck, are we at the goal? Sorry, listen, somebody was DMing with stuff. My brain broke a second. I need to lock in. Guys. Thank you so much. Don't worry, we're back. I got like 4 hours sleep, can you tell? Oh, I'm totally cooked, bro. Totally cooked. Thank you guys so much. Let's fucking go. Don't worry, we've got a lot to get through with this. My brain's gonna die.
So, I guess, because I guess they'll lump you into it now, because learning that you were behind the scenes, kind of involved with the initial Gokato, Ace, and like your Lio, like looking into Cupidite. I do have to like lump you into it. Why do you support, I guess, in any way, how Goat handled it?
So there's a lot of things related to the Goat.
Oh my fuck, bro, you can't ask him that, Einut. That's his girlfriend. See, also, it's totally cucked now for Ant, and he's learning, like, this is in real time. why you don't get involved with like creator, like in stuff like your the person you're dating's getting involved in, because now whatever Ant says in this stream about Goat is completely like fucking muddied in bias. Like, the reality is that Givenant is dating Goat Cato. He is not an unbiased source. Like, you can't trust him. And because of, like, now he's dating her, anything he said previously on this is also tarnished. Now, we knew that already because he's a useless fucking wretch. But, importantly, like, he's now, like, the only person who was, like, left defending Goat is Ant. And by now being in a relationship, all that defense is now worthless. It's worthless because it's very easy to dismiss as Givenant defended Goat Cato because he wanted to fuck her. Obviously.
Goat stuff in terms of how that stuff got handled. Let me actually pull it up, because what actually happened is actually I'm the reason Goat even got involved in this in the first place. So
this is a fucking insane mission. The only reason Goat Cato destroyed her reputation was because I got her involved in a drama. Bro, well done. Well played, buddy. Listen, also, with the Paradise stuff and the accusations that Givenant has defended a pedophile in the past, way past the point where it was obviously a case they were guilty, isn't it funny that the person who brings Goat Cato the Cupidite stuff is fucking Givenant? Bro, this guy is a magnet for bad pedophile takes. It's unbelievable, bro.
On YouTube, where like it was, I don't remember, I think it was either Cupidite. I gotta look through my DMs with Go again, but it was like Cupidite or something talking about like this vague allegation that like Junie and Yumi are making toward Cupidite. That's like they
one of her
sold,
screen sharing,
distributed
CSAM?
CP.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it the? So it's not the DD video thing yet. That was
no,
solely
it wasn't
her
that, because
screen
that's
sharing.
an old allegation that like I already knew about that allegation.
So that was the screen
It was mainly
sharing,
this one.
her screen sharing 13-year-old nudes, which she admits to doing, but
Ah,
saying that she was pressured
okay. I'm
into
sorry.
doing.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the posting of the link to.
Yeah. You're saying that was a prior thing. So.
Yeah. That was later. The only thing I knew about Cupid.
But yeah, listen, I heard an accusation about a minor sharing the nudes of a 13-year-old, and I thought, you know who'd love this? Goat Cato. Samuel, what makes this even better is this is a great content, but it just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, like, I know that the beginning is a bit dry. And then as more people get involved in the shit show. Wookie with 2 threw himself in front of a bus for a bike. So fucking true.
Particularly at the time was like stuff related to Junie and Yumi, and then like the Days of Destruction stuff. I think that's the only things I particularly knew about them. But like at the time, I reached out to Goat because I knew Goat had information on this. Because like, or I had a feeling that Goat would have information on it because she's like in these circles particularly. So I thought it would be like, oh, might as well reach out to her to get her side on it, right? And like see if she can get more information. Maybe she has something, because I was curious. I was like, that's kind of some serious claims being made, and like if this is true, I feel like police need to be involved, parent or something like that. Like somebody needs to step in to put a stop to this, because this is getting a little out of hand. So like I had an initial call with Goat.
Yeah, I just felt like this was a really serious situation with a load of minors sharing pornography. Maybe we need to get the police involved. But my first port of call, Goat Cato. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I legitimately do not understand the choices being made in this situation by any, like, it's baffling.
In my private server, where we just kind of went through some of the information she had. At the time, it wasn't really not much of anything at the time. There's nothing. But before that, this is when she gets Lio involved. Now, I have messages with Himpleton, and I think also Ace. I have to go dig the screenshots. But where I say verbatim that I didn't want Lio to be involved in this, because Goat already got Lio involved by the time before we even had our first call.
Well,
so
I feel like
I didn't like Lio's involvement. I didn't like Lio's involvement because it's Lio, and Lio has a history, and I didn't particularly care for Lio very much. I was kind of like, I was friendly with the guy, but like I had some issues, obviously.
Well, as everyone does. It's
Right.
Lio. Everyone has
Right.
issues with him.
After years of predator hunting and being criticized for predator hunting, now like this is probably worth bringing up actually, because somebody asked me recently. It's like, well, you seem pretty critical of predator hunters, Beckett, but what about Lio Convoy? What about Lio Convoy? Like, have I ever given a positive take towards Lio and predator hunting, or anyone to do with predator hunting? I genuinely think that like I think I've been 100% consistent on this to my knowledge, where I have always said it is a bad fucking idea. And like the thing is, 99% of the time, actually about 1% of the time, predator hunting will turn out to have some like genuine IRL positive outcome. 90% of the time, it is just content or a net neutral. There's no real change. And about 7 or 8% of the time, maybe 9% of the time, it's a net negative. It ends up hurting victims. It ends up making things like more difficult for actual law enforcement. I just don't see the positives in it. I've been struggling for ages to actually find like solid cases where predator hunting sees, like even you look at like people point at Chris Hansen and Dateline. And so many of the people from that just walked. They walked. Beckett hates predator hunting as his number 1 A-log, as a number 4 A-log, yeah. Unless you're Chris Hansen. Even with Chris Hansen. Look at what happened with the Onision stuff with Chris Hansen. Nah, like people walked away from Dateline. It's actually like I don't think people realize how ineffective this stuff is.
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't want him to get involved because it was kind of iffy. And to me, it always read like Goat was like it was an impulsive thing on Goat's end, and that's my personal belief. I think it was just an impulsive thing, right?
So let me interject real quick. Prior to Lio's call-in, or not call-in even, him being like involved in any way though, when Goat was speaking to Ace, she even says though, like right here, like. One, she makes the joke like, don't tell anyone, quote unquote, gulps as Lio Convoy and Givenant stand behind me. And then she also mentions to Ace, and this is October 16th. She mentions, because even Ant said somebody needs to step in. So it seems like that before Lio even stepped in, that it was already concurrence and Goat had already made up her mind on it being Lio. Real quick as well, before you respond to that, you can think about another question. Would you be fine, and they're not going to come in bombard. I know you want to just talk to me, but he's been involved. Would you mind Himbleton joining? He's going to be muted until you and I are done. But he has questions about the call that happened between you, him, and Ace.
Grey Knight with 20. Very, very generous, buddy. Thank you. Chris Hansen only had about 6 to 8 predators actually walk. There's a whole wiki on the outcome of all the cases with citations. Chris Hansen is still doing it today on True Blue, and those predators are also going to jail. Oh, really? I'd be interested on the stats on that. I would be interested on the stats on that. I worked in childcare for years. The official way we're trained to deal with this emphasize spreading information in regards to its incredibly harmful. Yeah. Go through the authorities. Go through the authorities.
And like I guess context to that. He's not gonna come in, be an ass. I'll move him out if he starts being an asshole. Whatever. I'm not gonna come in here and bombard you.
What I'll say is like as long as it like because I don't want this to be like there's like some things I don't want to talk about, but like I'm fine talking about the call with Ace. I mean, because
it's not going to turn the blood sports.
Regardless, it's just feel like yeah. I mean, if
it's not going to be blood sports,
questions, because
we're not going to do blood sports. I don't know what you mean. I still remember Handsome fighting Nick and Augie, dude. Absolutely insane timeline, bro. Absolutely fucking insane timeline.
I have questions and related to that. Some things he said on his stream that can.
Grey Knight with the 10. The only time predators ever walked with Chris Hansen is when one of the predators was a DA who then used suicide when they realized it was a sting, and all the predators from that sting house were let go.
Confused me. So
well, he says he has questions more than that call, but again, if you're not comfortable with them, if you're not comfortable with the question he asked, just tell him. Just say it, and you know. that kind of stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. But like, I guess I want to talk more about like what you asked. So like your initial
Yeah, yeah.
question was like go mentioning me in the Ace DMs, sort of particularly, right?
Okay.
Is that kind of the idea?
So yeah, going
That's the
back to
question.
it, yeah, go addressing that she had already spoken to you about this and getting someone involved, and she was already set on Lio. So it seems like the context of Lio being involved was already there, prior to. So that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying that you're saying you like what like you weren't for Lio, but it seems like that she had already voiced that to you.
No. I will say because I mean Himpleton in the call, and I want him to verify this. Actually, didn't I tell you that I wasn't a fan of Lio being in the call, Himpleton? I told you in the NDMs. I just wanted so it was your DMs.
I think you like I had the understanding for a very long time that you just weren't a fan of Laya, period.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
It's weird listening back to this, and I wonder whether there's an element where after the jar stuff happened, Ant wanted like his next big thing. This is pure theory crafting, I want to be clear. Like Ant wanted his next big thing because the jar interview he did was the most attention, like positive attention he'd ever received. And so he's got another situation where he's bringing in ACC people. He's like at the ground floor of this fucking story. And I wonder whether he looked at Lio and being like, well, Lio's just going to take this over and I'll be a little nobody. And like, that's part of it. I'm considering whether that was like, because dude, it's so weird finding out that he's the one who dragged Goat into this. It's fuck. I'm back. Back. Am I back? Dude, my brain, like the computer couldn't take the fucking retardation of watching this shit unfold, bro. Holy shit. Okay. I'm back. I'm alive. Okay. Fuck.
what I'm asking, because like I can dig through the screenshot, but I literally said I wasn't a fan of her getting Lio
Well,
involved.
yeah. I mean, like, no, I'm verifying your point here. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
Yeah.
More far
I just
reaching
want to clarify.
than just the call.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so in terms of like, in terms of go getting Lio involved, particularly, when I'm trying to remember the timeline because again, this happened months ago. So if it like, I'm trying to remember this because it happened a long time ago or a couple months ago. So, and a lot's happened since then. But from what I remember, I think Go went to Ace. I don't remember if it was before the first or second call because me and Go had two calls particularly about the Cupidite stuff. I don't remember if it was Ace. She DM'd Ace on this before or after the second call. Not entirely sure about that. But in terms of me being mentioned and saying that somebody needs to step in, I think from what I remember, Goat had her initial call with Lio. And I think some of that got voiced where Lio mentions contacting police. And then Goat mentioned this to me. And I said, yeah, I agree. If this is true, again, we have no evidence of this or that 100% at the time. If this is true, I say parent or particularly the police need to be involved in this. So that's why Goat would say, because Ant said someone needs to step in.
So, okay. So let me get this straight. The person who said someone needs to step in is Lio. And then Goat's like, oh, because even Ant said someone needs to step in. Is kind of interesting. Because wait, was Goat's original take on this influenced by Ant being like, oh, we need to defend the kids? Like, we need to defend this, like, Cupidite? Because this does paint quite a different narrative around this shit. Grey Knight with the 5. With Chris Hansen on Dateline, I'm not sure about with his new thing, but of the 130, they caught roughly 100 got serious charges. That's interesting. I need to look at the stats for that. And I guess a lot of us are wrong because I've heard the same argument. Wrong because I've heard the same argument across the board. Yeah, I've never heard that Hansen was this successful.
From what I remember.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I guess to follow up with that. So the point of contacting Cupidite's parents then, do you now, or have you ever thought that that was the right approach to handling the situation?
It wasn't like a certain thing. Like none of this was like we were guaranteed gonna do this. This was like we're 100% gonna contact parents or law enforcement at the time. I think I worded it in Hambleton's DMs that way. That was not never the intention. Because at the time we had no 100% evidence that like this was happening. So in terms of like getting parents involved, I said that there's like levels to it. If it was like a little concerning, like if it was concerning where like parents need to be involved, step in, I feel like that would have been completely fine. I think I should have just went straight to the idea of getting the parents involved, not the parents, but the cops involved, and like scratch the parents. At the time, parents was just kind of something that like I threw in there, right? And then later, Ace told me that
Why I know that we're like on the Cupidite stuff. Why the fuck was anyone involved in this? It's such a mystery to me how commentators who've been around more than 20 minutes look at something like this and are like, yeah, we probably shouldn't touch this. It's like, are you retarded? Like, do you have brain damage? Is there something seriously wrong with you? I don't know. This is madness.
like they have a hit. Their parents are apparently like really abusive or something.
The way this started was like they were told, and like because Ant says this early, right? He's like, you know, there was sharing of the news of a 13-year-old, but they said they were pressured into it. Those were his words. So that's your starting position. Yeah, well, we found this case where like the news of a 13-year-old were being shared, and we thought this will be great drama. Are you Jar? Have you lost your mind? What are you talking about? Dude, this should be obvious. The Alex guy on Kick is doing very well pred hunting. You need to work with the cops to get charges to stick, though. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about him. Not much.
Crazy like that. And I was like, oh, well, then that would scratch out that entire possibility, right?
Well, because looking at the situation, right? Like one of my, what's it called? Or I guess two things. One, it seems like there was Cupidite's admission that the thing did happen, but she tried to obfuscate the point by saying, "Well, I was pressured into doing it." Whatever it may be, she still did it, right? But overall, right, the baseline is that shouldn't have been an option, because Goat even said in a call with Lio, which we played the clip on the last stream. I can forward it to you if you want. Where Goat says that there is a current police report put in for Cupidite for the situation. However, the person that did it, that she assumes did it, she doesn't trust that they would do it. So that admission there is already stating that she doesn't believe it was done in general, and yet no other adult in this situation then had also done the police report. So overall, I don't know why there was just no
quick clarification
competent adult that did it.
Quick clarification that's important. It has been confirmed that the minors were the ones to make the police report.
Okay, then, yeah, right there. Why didn't any of the adults involved make the report?
It's such a good point. Listen, why are the only people who seem to be even remotely fucking responsible the minors? How retarded were you guys? This is obviously why Goat was going to get criticism. It's like this situation was so badly fucking handled. It's a mystery to why, like, Ant would still be defending it. Well, it's not, because he's, you know, dating her.
Like, that's a great question.
And
well, I mean,
I
at
hate
the
to lump
time-
you in that with Ant, but you were involved with the situation, like it or not.
No. And so the thing about it is, because I got to go. Let me actually. Okay, give me a second. Let me go look exactly at the date of like the information that Goat sent me about it, because it was the initial Google Doc that like at the time was just like not a lot of evidence at the time. From what I heard, it was just largely just claims with some screenshots that like were not very concrete. And then by the time like the second thing happened, we went through another Google Doc and like not too much happened, right? And we're like, okay. And then there's the moment where like I had a conversation, I believe it was Ace and I think maybe Himbleton, where not sure, but I know particularly it was Ace. We had a conversation where like Ace kind of pushed me and like argued with me about some of the things. It made me realize like, yeah, this is kind of the beginning. And I was ready to shake it because of Lyo's involvement. Eventually, that's when I went to go and I told her that we need to back out of this. And it's kind of like a nuclear thing. We need to back out and see what happens, see more if anything evidence comes out, then we can go report it. And then that's kind of how it happened. And then eventually.
Yeah, as this situation developed, I realized it was a complete shit show and I tried to run. Oh my god, bro. No wonder this dude deleted his fucking channel. Holy shit.
Because then of course, other drama happened with like Ace and stuff. And then we never got around back to it. But
well, the whole thing is that like Cupidite even admitted to doing it though. That's the thing. And there are DMs of that. Let me pull up these screenshots.
When were these released is my question, because
let me
there's a possibility that
because
from what I remember, these I'm pretty sure like I'm not like 100% confident, but I'm pretty sure that it was not, we didn't even know anything about this, like if they admitted to it, right?
Let me pull up the screenshots I received and cross the dates between what we've already.
Can you DM them to me real quick?
Let me find the one where she specifically like mentions that she was being like blackmailed or pressured into doing it.
Great out of 10. Honestly, most interesting thing coming out of Chris Hansen recently, besides his no show, is him just doing normal interviews with like YouTubers that react to that content. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it is fascinating watching him become sort of an internet figure rather than, like, you know, because his career kind of imploded. Around because Lyo was involved is wild. Yeah. And what's wild about it as well is you weren't really fucking involved. You were like, I don't want to get involved in this. I want to stay away. Like, Lyo realized that this was, like, fucking too toxic to touch. Lyo! It's fucking unbelievable, bro. Like, I think everything... I stand by my original Vague tweet. Everyone involved in this, to some degree, is gay and retarded. Like, is that crazy? I think that's a completely fair and reasonable take. Grimm's Hollow with a 20. Thank you for the 20. Hansen shadows the team that actually does the work. His interest is just to interview the mindset. The team works with local police to get them what they need and put them away. Guy Rise with the 5. I was shaky because of Lyo's involvement, which, you know, Goat got involved in the first place. Why not mention that, Ant-Man, huh? I wonder why. It's an interesting... Why all this protection of Goat? Why are you sweeping for Goat, Givenant? I wonder. Can't possibly imagine, bro.
Find it. And Hibbleton, while I do this, you can ask any questions.
Thank you. Sure. So what would be the point of calling the parents?
I can't wait to read the Givenant Google document that Goat Cat is going to write on him. It's going to be fucking Kino content.
Getting adults
solve?
involved. It would get adults to put a stop to something that was going on.
Okay, so between the option of calling the parents and like calling the police, like what I think the part that I don't understand is like why that even was an option when the clear, you know, option when it comes to, you know, some of these things that were being alleged and all that kind of stuff. And like I understand like the timeline discrepancies and the fact that like, you know, you and Goat didn't know certain things that ended up coming out later, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But like between the option of like the calling the parents stuff, which is something that like both of you would later.
My headphones died.
Go on, stop roboting.
It was like something that didn't need to go to the police, but it's like parents need to step in. Like they need.
Bro, it's like listening to the mind of a deranged lunatic. It really is.
Put a stop to it. Like, it doesn't need to go to law enforcement yet. That was kind of discussed. So if it was that level, then we would contact parents. If it was something more severe, like if like everything that's being...
Also, how the fuck are you going to sit here and criticize Lyo while you're sat on a call being like, yeah, well, we were just really considering the level which we needed to get to before we contacted people's parents. I will say about the Cupidite stuff, one interesting, like, I guess, factor of it is it's one of the few times where I've heard general people be like, yeah, this is one of those situations where if Lio did call the parents, if Lio did contact the parents, it would be understandable that he would do that. I don't think there are many situations like that. And that's coming from like some Lio haters I know, which is interesting.
Being alleged toward Cupid at the time was being alleged that would go to parents or to go to the police, if that makes any sense. That was the idea of getting parents involved.
Not really. None of this makes any fucking sense, bro. I think you're
So
cracked.
real quick, I just sent you the screenshots in the message with Goat's context. Forwarded it to you. That's her message, so that's her context. As you can see, there is Cupidite trying to obfuscate the point that the Romeo and Juliet laws, which is only in person, by the way. It does not involve the sending of digital pictures of children. But anyways, that is
these
October
go,
16th at
okay.
7 a.m. 2025. The DMs I have had up between Ace and Goat was the same day. So this is when that group
Okay,
chat was
these
created
are-
that they tried to put Lio, or that Lio got put into. And that's what it looks like anyways, the same group chat.
Okay.
And so this would have been the same
Someone's
day.
at my front door. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. Someone's at my front door ringing the doorbell. I'll be right back.
Okay.
In getting involved that
Forwarded.
you rather
You can interrupt me. I interrupt you on your
stream make you.
Wait, listen, I'm only really here to listen to Givenant.
15th. She's messaging.
Like Sarah Stone
I just came back. So let me.
And sounding like the recent SCC situation where they let a weird groomer go with a warning, do it again and we'll expose you. And what the fuck? True. But also, please enjoy these stickers. Please enjoy this sticker bowl, guys. Absolutely fucking based this evening. Much appreciated. You guys make me so happy. I'm so proud. It all feels very worth it. I like giving you stickers. It brings me great joy. Thank you.
So is there like, is mainly like, it's like we're like more of a hypocrisy point? Because it's like,
it's
Chris, like,
partially
Lio-
a hypocrisy
that-
point. It's
Okay.
it's partially a hypocrisy point. It's also the thing of like, again,
Yeah, the SCC is weird. Yep. Yeah, dude. I don't know if I want to get involved in that drama. I don't know how much I want to look into it. I want to cover some of the silver stuff, but it's like 17 hours. It's 2 9-hour videos, I think. It's like 17, 18 hours. It's insane. Maybe it's less than that. Maybe it's 14. But it's still huge. It's worse than like Akumu's Maxim. In fact, Akumu said this. Sent you something else I found on Craig Beckett. Stuff involved Mama Max, and no, he didn't support the victim. Lamau, thank you. Thank you, Fitting. Thank you. Genuinely appreciate it. I'll have a look at all that off stream. Enter the stream for the first time and get rewarded with stickers. I should join drama streams more often. Listen, happy to help. It's nice when we get those little coincidences.
like I don't see what value would be added by contacting the parents about something like this when, like, again, it's something that, you know, you in the past and during this and after this have deemed like those sort of...
The deed and silver stuff is 20 hours, by the way. Holy fuck, right. I do really want to cover it. It looks funny.
methods to be invasive and like over the top.
At least the Maxim was coherent and full of, not full of lies. I mean, coherent might be a bit of a stretch, as much as I love Akumu, having watched the whole 9 hours. No, it's good. Kai Rise with 2. Folks in the Opblock server made a doc guide for it. Really, Lamau? That's actually quite useful.
I mean, I think it's fair for the hypocrisy point. I think that's fair. It wasn't something like I said, it wasn't something that we're guaranteed going to do. It was just kind of like spitballing something like if evidence or like harder evidence came out that this was the case. It was something like an idea. So it wasn't like anything particular, right?
Just to push back on that a little bit, earlier in this stream, you literally said that you're going to 100% either call the police or call the parents.
If we have the information that shows that like it's that level, like, so if we got the information, then yeah.
But I thought what you just said is that if it was at a more minor level, like what you were initially presented with, which was what you were initially presented with, that it would be calling the parents, and then if it became more severe, then you would call the police. So either way, it would still be a 100-100.
No, okay. So what I mean particularly is the particularly, so if there's like a certain things that are proven, right? Like that are something that need to be taken to the police. That's not like illegal. Doesn't need like something like that. That's when we will get some. That's why we were thinking like, oh, well, then that would lead into like the idea of getting parents involved. And then if it was something like pretty serious, like the particular, all the arguments or the main things that were claimed, that's when we would jump in.
Okay, bro. If you even have to consider at what level of legality you get people's parents or the police involved, maybe you should consider whether you're the creator to cover this. Maybe you should consider whether any creator should be covering it at all. No? Isn't that obvious? Am I like, I know, okay, do you know what, fuck it, I know I'm preaching to the choir, but I feel like I'm howling into the void. This should be so insanely obvious to any normal human being. I got a drink, I need to smoke too. Becky, join me? I think I will. Thank you, Kickin. Thank you for the 2.
And like, we would like discuss the idea of contacting the police, right? One, because I don't know how to do that, and I don't know, and this is something that me and Ace argued privately, was because I have no idea how to do any of this, but it would be discussed.
Yeah, I've got no idea how I'd contact the police or how I'd go about any kind of like child safety or anything. I don't really understand that, but I did, you know, try and involve myself heavily. What? What, bro? Could you imagine any other situation? Yeah, so I didn't know how to like fly a plane, but I figured that I'd just sort of start it up and maybe see how it goes, you know. And then if I crashed into a mountain, well, that's the plane's fault, isn't it? Fucking idiot.
So, but again, like, what would be the optimal outcome for calling the parents?
Putting a stop to it.
Putting a stop to it. Okay.
I mean,
okay, sure. No more questions, Your Honor. I not.
I can
on this
look,
on this topic.
Look, yeah, I'll give my take real quick. It's a terrible option. I can understand the mental gymnastics that lead to that, but it's not a good option. And I mean, it sounds like that was recognized at a certain point. That's why it wasn't done. But the overall criticism,
I would say,
on my side of all this, still
like
stands that like nothing happened in general, and that's like the major issue here.
I would say that it's more like it was recognized in post to be that option, in my opinion. It was not. I don't feel like it was recognized to be a bad option while it was going on.
Yeah.
Because at the time it was seen as a very valid and normal option.
Yeah. No. I mean, I agree with you. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I'm not arguing against that. Because at the time, like, again, this is like, if these things were proven, if like we had enough information, like enough information for these things, that's when these things would be discussed to like go further. Later, that's when we're like, it probably wasn't like a good idea to discuss parents, because that's when I got more information, particularly about that like Cupid Eye's parents were abusive and stuff. Because what Ace told me later.
Right, which is right. One of the downfalls with the potential of calling parents.
Yeah. And I mean, because like we probably like we would have done like more research into it and probably found that out regardless, I would assume. So before we contact that, but yeah.
So real quick, so what I forwarded to you, and then Goat is sending me stuff.
Oh my god.
So Goat's sending me stuff that's aligning with what Lio sent me. She's actually sending me extended screenshots of what Lio just sent me. But we can go over what I forwarded to you.
Yeah, like, look, fucking dude, this is such a shit show. Like, okay, I say so often that, like, lolcow behavior of just calling into, like, every stream and doing these, like, fucking tours. Like, what was Ant trying to gain from this? What was the play here? I don't, like, it's so weird, because, like, what's your goal? How did you think this was? It's like I felt this over the Bo Black stuff, where like someone just needed to grab Bo Blacks and just shake him really hard, like a fucking maraca, and scream, "What did you think would happen? What did you think was going to happen? You fucking idiot! How retarded are you? Like, is your brain broken? Do you need a fucking carer? Do we need to put you in some kind of home? Are you medicated? What did you think was going to happen? Please explain yourself.
And I'll read it out for stream because I'm lazy. It says regarding the sharing of 13-year-olds' pictures, which is what I went to LIO for advice about. They failed to show me proper evidence that they were manipulated, and this is a disagreement I had talked about a good bit ago with Vlad, if I remember correctly. That's what Goat said. So this is acknowledgement that the thing had happened. She was looking for proof that or proper evidence that Cubedite was manipulated, but it seems like Cubedite's admission to it happening and acknowledge.
Don't they get bored calling into these streams? For a lot of like low tier people in kind of communities like this, and this happens to chatters a lot. This is one of the reasons I don't take call-ins from chat, because a lot of people just want to get on a stream and get in front of an audience, because it's like that all attention is good attention, right? They want to be seen talking about it. They want people listening to them. And that's one of the big downfalls. It's like sometimes it is fine to I think someone said this earlier in chat. It's like sometimes you can just shut the fuck up, right? Yeah, it's dumb. I mean, again, like I think a lot of people go through this process, and if people remember in like late 2024, early 2025, like if you watch Chud was getting like really pissed at me, like in a jokey way, being like, oh, why is Beckett involved in fucking everything? Because I was constantly jumping on other streams and I was constantly involved in whatever story was going on. And I backed off from that a lot, partly out of just the fact that I've been more focused on like specific dramas. And I don't really like, again, people know who I am. It doesn't really matter in the same way. But like you do have that awareness as a like creator, particularly in your like early growth stages of I need as much visibility as possible. I need to be like seen on the call that's going to be reacted to by another streamer. Therefore their audience is going to get exposed to me. It's all those little things. But it does backfire because like that early exposure on calls like this, it's a much less controlled, contained environment for you as a caller. And also you've got like very little control because you're like relying on other people's platforms to kind of like control and maintain or like direct a narrative. It just doesn't, it's like it's a very jagged blade, shall we say. I think in this stream most people are here because they have been preying on Ant's downfall. Ant, though, could have just kept running. Yeah, it's like the question isn't so much like why Himpleton's here, I guess. It's why Ant would do that. Why would you call in?
Acknowledgement that the thing happened was already there. Hey, man. Let me one second, dude.
Okay, so particularly, so this is, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so this is fighting the claim of, so like, were they nudes? As I said, let me clarify. It's the issue day, listen to the same age, minor. The issue as much as complicated, the laws are stable to protect these interactions. Jet laws affect party. This is a legal case or assault or material.
Galgi can join anytime. He has access to the PC.
I think it's particularly the one that like why we would contact police, particularly
if Ant's fine with it. I don't
like
because
isn't this like she's confirming the claim of just sending nudes, correct?
Of showing the 13-year-old nudes. So
okay.
that's the overall crime that occurred.
Okay. Because I know one of the main claims, and that was the main thing, like why I would particularly say that not parents, but mainly cops need to be involved is the selling of the nudes, which is one.
Wait, what?
That was the main thing, like why I would particularly say that not parents, but mainly cops need to be involved is the selling of the nudes, which is one of the things that was claimed. And at the
yeah, well, you know, if they're just distributing child porn, it's not really an issue for me. But if they're selling it, now that's something where we need to, bro, fuck me. I'm sorry, what about nudes? There were nudes of, like, one of the accusations that apparently Ant knew right off the bat was that Cupidite had admitted to sharing the nudes of a 13-year-old in Discord and was like, yeah, but I was pressured into it. Fucking what? Okay, look, we're going to jump ahead a little bit because this is retarded. I kind of want to go... Oh, dude. So, okay. It becomes like Falgi joins at like 1:49. And like mostly becomes Lyo-centric after this with a few smaller points brought in. I kind of want, because Lyo calls in like an hour from this. Like, fuck me, this is such a long stream. We'll listen to a little bit of Falgi. And then, depending on how interesting this is, we might jump ahead to basically Ant starts spurging at like the 3-hour-ish mark. So we'll see.
Just happen to be the person to perpetuate a lot of this stuff. And in that same vein, and this is like on to number 2. Well, you can respond to number 1 first. Let's just do it that way.
Because also, I feel like we're retreading huge amounts now of stuff that like I've talked about in this stream or has been talked about in other streams.
That's what Goat. Okay, so that's what Goat said. It was like you.
Correct.
It was mainly toward Lyo.
That's the way it was framed.
On Goat's end.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know how. So again, it's hard for me to speak on like how she framed it to you, because I don't know how to to particularly respond about like how she framed it to you. That's a Goat question, not me.
Well, right. I'm specifically responding to your devil's advocate point.
Sure,
and
sure.
Why it doesn't work for me.
Is there like a message particularly, like, is it like in a voice call she like worded it in that way, or?
Yeah, unfortunately,
like,
this was in a call. Yeah, unfortunately,
okay.
This was in a call.
Well, that's kind of hard for me to speak on if it was in a call particularly. But if it was like a DM and then she worded it was like mainly frustration and
Okay, we'll do the John stuff. We'll do the John stuff, Samuel.
I can attest that there were
yeah.
VCs where she was very critical of Lyo regarding the stage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was definitely frustrations about Lyo in general, right?
So, in the press,
Dickers, how you doing? We might take a break for 2 seconds. I'm interested in something. Hold on. We might take a break for 2 seconds because Dickers has been covering the Chud stuff, and I'm interested in what he has to say. What Smiling Friends episode is this? Bro, it's a Smiling Friends ACC edition. How we doing, guys? Hey! X6217. Fuck, I didn't realize until I reread your tweets that it was you. How you doing, buddy? It's been fucking ages. You good? You good, bro? Fuck, man. I was like, oh, these tweets are good. These tweets are based. Yeah, we're basically doing Givenant and Goat Katu content. Actually, if you're Deku's audience, you'll be kind of familiar with this stuff, right? There was a Givenant call last night, but I am interested. Okay, Dickers is going to bed. Dickers is going to bed, guys. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose it is like 3 in the morning. Jesus. But I am interested on his thoughts after his stream. Those characters could all appear in an episode of Smiling Friends and it would be totally normal. Yes! Yes! You're so right. Okay. Maybe iNut's onto something. Aiden went in last night. It low-key became Brimstone. Yeah, like, we're going to watch a little bit of... Actually, no, we're not. We're going to jump ahead to the John stuff. That's what we're going to do. This is such a long fucking call, and I'm not doing all of it. Because I'll lose my mind. Okay. So, where are we? Let's go for around this mark. This might be a good place to jump to.
Why were you still actively shit-talking him after the call?
What was I saying about this?
Don't worry, Falgi's still in the call.
All of the same talk. That's and stuff. Like where it was like, like YOLO and like the retard squadron were being
the one where you guys were mocking Astro John's suicidal ideation, that one.
I don't give a shit. Well, I can cut himself to death. I don't give a shit. But let's be honest.
Right. It's bad when other people do it. It's bad when other people do it, like Lyo, when like Lyo.
Hold on, what the fuck is this?
Lyo has like the yeah. No. I got you.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
Lyo Convoy Evil.
No, let him keep on going, please.
Yeah.
So John
Okay,
should
I
kill
like
himself.
watching
What
the
else?
digging. No, I like watching the digging. Let him keep on going.
I mean, I
Bro, okay, for those joining us from the Dickers stream, I read out all of Ant's DMs with Ace earlier. And this soy motherfucker was complaining about people saying they should kill themselves and how Aiden was so bad for trying to make Givenant kill himself over the dog stuff. And he sat here being like, nah, fuck this John guy. He fucked with my waifu. He upset my waifu. He clearly deserves death, bro. Fucking unbelievable. What's wrong with this freak?
love how I originally came in this call, Ina, and this was supposed to be a one-on-one with like maybe.
You agree?
my
No.
God,
Okay,
you're
here.
bitching
Oh,
about being on
no.
Here. Oh,
commentary.
nope.
You're
Oh.
in commentary. Grow
Here.
a fucking spine.
Hold
No,
up.
no, I
Hold up.
I'm just not one
Grow a
beside the
fucking
dog
spine,
title.
pussy.
No, no, no.
Stop
I'm not
being a
getting
fucking
dog titled by
pussy.
multiple people.
You're a fucking pussy.
Okay, here.
What?
Here,
I don't
here.
give a shit.
I'm not. Shut up. I'm not content cucking. But no. Okay. I did say if anyone's ever asking anything or making a point you do not feel comfortable like speaking to, you could say it and I would reinforce it. At no point in this call have you said that you were not comfortable answering anything. So do not try to be like, well, this is supposed to be a one-on-one. I asked if people could join. You said, and I told you I would handle them, right? So at this point, don't try to throw it on me.
Interrupted. No.
No,
Okay,
we've let you. Yeah, speak.
Bent RC with the 5. Beckett, through clips on other streams, you are slowly becoming my favorite drama channel. Your knowledge of Steve Shive's weird teddy bear shows helps. Jesus Christ. What the fuck clips are being shown of me just talking about Steve Shives, bro? Steve Shives is incredible. I'm kind of sad that the Kick stream where I'm watching Steve Shives' independent movie is gone now. I might have to redo it. Might have to make it a yearly tradition to watch Steve Shives films. It's so good, bro.
Okay, I know.
Hey gamer, how you
Multiple
doing?
people were. I tried to answer multiple times. I got interrupted by multiple people at the same time. That's why. Okay. I'm trying to answer questions and multiple people are jumping on me. So that's my frustration. That's all that's what I meant. Okay.
I can
That
understand that, but the
Fair.
point being, if you want people to shut up, say something. Okay. Like
Speak
I
up,
told you at the
Ant.
beginning,
We
that
can't
you
hear
said
you.
you're okay with people joining as long as again I told you I'd make sure it didn't get disrespectful. Okay, right there you just dug your own hole. Right, again saying that Ashcorp can kill himself. You don't care.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with
Again,
you. NLC.
Like they were letting you do your thing there. You were speaking. So I'm gonna mute them now.
I don't care about that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute them now. Okay, but to sit here and say that, well, it's supposed to be what I would, and crying about that, you said it was okay, Ann. Okay, I'm not trying to get everyone mad. So, again, if you're getting frustrated, that's fine. We can reel it back in. But don't try to throw it at me, because you're losing a battle now. Okay. Does that make sense?
I don't know what you mean by now. This has been a shit show top to bottom. He's earlier on. I don't know how this gets worse, but the opening gambit from Givenant, I would like to remind everybody, is him saying that he would only go to the police if people were selling child porn. If they were just making it, it's not that big a deal, right, guys? What an absolute fucking lunatic.
No, you're fine. Unmute him.
Okay.
I think Aiden deserves a shot.
I
Aiden
agree.
really deserves a shot.
I agree.
He's been
I think
waiting.
Aiden and also Sam too. Sam's here.
Like I think we have enough people in the call. Okay.
Well,
I do want
I'll
to
mute myself. I'll mute myself.
Let me preface, Ant, at some point when everyone else is done, Lio does want just me, you, and him in a call. Are you fine with that? Because I guess Lio, I don't know what Lio wants to speak to you about. Lio, you're in chat.
Will
DM
you
me,
finally
what you want
talk to
speak about.
Lio Convoy, Givenant? Will you put your money where your mouth is, you absolute fucking bitch? Beckett, no one else has done this. Can you explain what a goat cato is? Sure. So, goat cato is... are you guys familiar with Birdie from Dicker's chat? I imagine you've seen the Birdie content. Chud covered it, right? So, goat cato is the ex-partner of Birdie from the ACC back in the day. And she's been kicking around for a long time. But she's sort of come to relevance recently as she was running defense for someone named Cupidite, who is like a 17-year-old, but they're accused of various things, including sharing Daisy's destruction, sharing the nudes of a 13-year-old in Discord, which apparently they've admitted to. Like, basically they got another minor to pedo bait somebody, like they train them how to do it, and whole host of things. Goat was running sort of defense for this person for a while and managing their like PR. This kind of got like dragged out like into an ACC drama. And it became increasingly clear that Goat had done quite a lot of weird fucking shit involved in this. And basically, when all this started to become clear and she was going to be banned from the ACC, she ran over to Aiden's community to basically hide there. She started talking a lot to Aiden. Aiden caught feelings for her, and she rejected him. And was basically ostracized from that community. She then started hanging out with this guy. Well, she was already hanging out with this guy here, Givenant, who is a weird commentary bro who is most known for defending another pedophile called Paradise back in like 5 years ago. He's like a commentary lolcow. And it's become like a running joke that Goat Caddo's bit of the village bicycle, basically. But now it's come out that Givenant, who has been simping endlessly for Goat Caddo, is actually now dating her, which is what the stream we're watching now from last night. And Givenant has deleted his channel, he's deleted his Twitter. Goat Caddo is apparently leaving as well. It's like a completely insane shit. So welcome to the middle of a very, very fucking weird drama, okay? But part of the reason we're covering it is, firstly, because this guy's a weaselly little fuck who tried to screw his friend over. Pretty badly, and also because he hates me and wants me dead. Like, Givenant wants me dead personally. Okay. Is that enough for a broad brush for everybody? We all caught up.
Well, then I'll forward it to him.
You'll get to right your wrong, okay? You'll get that interview that you said that you needed.
I didn't say I need it. I said I probably should have reached out to him.
Well, you get your chance now.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. Aiden,
on the iNut stream tonight, okay?
All right,
like and subscribe.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're saying Aiden deserves his shot. Ant,
I prefer my streamers alive. I appreciate that.
Fine with that.
Beckett, if I assume the ACC is the modern equivalent of 2016 Tumblr rights, am I right? Yeah, it's not totally off. It's not totally off. The ACC is a bit like the ACC has more edge than people realize it does, but yeah, sure. It's I'd say it's modern they're like 2016 Tumblr rights with a fair amount of 4chaners thrown in, more than you'd expect. Like, you know, sometimes you'd be looking at a Tumblr drama back in the 2010s and you'd be like, wow, there is a lot of overlap with something happening in a 4chan thread. It's kind of like that.
Sure.
Okay.
At this point, I don't care.
This is a terrible description of the ACC, but I think it's funny.
You don't care? Well, listen, because I'm gonna give it to you real. I'm gonna give it to you straight. Okay. I've been where you are, man. I've been there. Okay. I've been there. I just no. Wait. Listen. Take this very seriously.
You haven't been there, Aiden. You haven't been there. You don't know. You're not there, Aiden, because Goat Caddo rejected you and is dating Givenant. Aiden got fucking cucked, bro. Isn't Aiden meant to be going live with something like that's meant to like be saving his career and saving his reputation? Did I hear that right? Do we have any like fucking AIDS gang in the chat tonight? Like, isn't Aiden meant to be like saving his channel in a stream like today or something? I heard this. I don't know if it's true.
Okay? Do not throw it all away for mid. Okay? I know it feels nice that a girl's really talking to you and stuff. It's not worth it. Okay? There are more fish in the sea. You've like Tinder and shit now. Hell, Grindr if you swing that way. You don't need to degrade yourself to this extent, okay? As a man, you need to have more respect for yourself than this. and you do not need to throw your life away for mid. Maybe a 9, like maybe like an 8 out of 10, maybe. But mid, it doesn't need to happen like this, man. Okay? Don't throw it all away. Also, Rip Rusty, RIP Rip Rust.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
All right.
Can, can Sam have a chance to speak if all of us meet?
Yes. Y'all gotta be good boys and girls. Okay.
I'll be a good boy.
Aiden's saying
I'll
this
be a
is
good
so
boy just for
cope.
one
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to leave it hanging there. It's so
All
mean.
right. Sam, you better be a good boy, Sam. Okay.
Oh well, first.
Aiden is pitifully trying to weaponize Ant's situation, springboarding himself into a victim. I heard it was over something else, but I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. Best will in the world with Aiden at the moment. It's good luck. It's good luck to him. Dude, he's so fucked. It's unreal. Listen, I'm sure he'll recover. Give it 6 months. Give it 6 months and Aiden will be back up to 120 concurrents, okay? It's only 40 people. Oh, bro, I feel so sorry for him. Streamed to like 70 people the other night. It's brutal. Aiden's gang in disarray. Has Aiden gone full incel? How bad was the reaction from Goat Caddo? It's brutal. Thank you, Great Night with the 5.
First question, bro. How's the dog? I'm not talking about your actual dog. I'm talking about your girlfriend. No. Right, I know. The first thing that I want to ask to just establish that you're
You're laughing, but Aiden needed CPR after huffing so much copium. We almost lost him there, Beckett. It was a close run thing. Aiden is getting 1K plus viewers now. What do you mean? Oh, dude, I'm out of the loop.
lying fat piece of shit, mainly.
Okay, go.
We all know that you were going to do this $500 diss track. You weren't going to pay for it. Let's establish that. But you told flatly that you weren't going to do this and that this is a lie, that this was never something that you were going to do. We've got DMs to prove that this was something that you were going to do. Again, this is to establish that you're a lying fat piece of shit. Right?
Okay, can I see the messages? Can I see the message? Because I don't know what you're referring to. Let me see the messages.
The diss track that you had against Kasara. Yeah, I can send you the screenshot. Yeah.
Yes.
You know the diss track we're talking about, right?
Yes, I know. The one that you claimed
Yeah,
that I
you
sent
told-
money.
Wait,
No.
wait.
The one. No. Stop. The one that you claimed that I sent money to, like sent people money. I
That's
never
not
did that.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
did say
That's not what I said. I actively just said that you weren't going to pay for it. You fat piece of shit. If you're listening, and you get your head out of pussy,
No. You
I literally
applied
just
it. No, you
stated.
applied it on a stream. No. You applied it on again stream. I remember. I have to go look at the screen. I have to go dig through your stream. But I remember you applied it, and if I saw screenshots in like Discords, I have to go dig for them again. But I heard that you applied that. Let me clarify. That's not true. I didn't want to play. I didn't want to pay. No, I didn't pay for anything related to it. It was Sitman who was the one who wanted to pay for it. You can ask him.
Bro, this drama has so many retarded layers to it. So many people. He wanted to do a diss track on a content creator he was fighting with, like, you know, like a Turkey Tom style, like fucking like old like the iDubbbz thing where it's like diss track shit. He wanted to do that with Mike the Bike, and like apparently for like $500. Dude. I'm just gonna, I maybe this is just me, maybe I'm just old, fuck only knows, but I don't think, like, for me, if I saw someone put out a diss track in 2026, I'd be like, fucking, what are you doing? That seems pretty gay, actually. That doesn't seem like a win. It's so funny because this is the most he's got heated outside of John.
You claimed to Flatley that you were never going to do this diss track. That's what Flatley told us.
Okay.
Himbleton was there when he said this.
Is this another retard staggering around in a gas leak call-in streams? Yes, it is. Holy shit. No, stop. I need chat to stop moving. Hold on. I need to pin that fucking comment. Where are you? Come here. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. I need to... Dude, I have to do it on the actual fucking, like, YouTube thing. Give me a second. That's fucking hilarious. Every description of a call. Fuck, I might steal that as a title one day. That's fucking awesome, bro.
Ace was there when he said this. You
Screenshot.
Did
I'm
you lie
asking
to
for a
Flatley?
screenshot, please.
Did you lie to
Can I see a
Flatley? Flatley's your friend, right? What of what? Of him, you lying to him, saying not? Again, we're going off Flatley's testimony here, and I'm asking you a direct question. I'm asking you directly. So you can say no. You can say this isn't the case.
Well,
But
no,
I'm going
what
for
you're
your
doing,
friend
you're trying to
Flatley,
pull me into
your best friend.
I don't remember ever talking. No, I don't remember ever talking about the diss track with him. So I'm asking, where's the screenshot?
Well,
Let me
how
see
does
the
he know
screenshot,
about
and
it
then
then?
I will clear
How's he? This was in call. In call, he came, and Himpleton was there, Yen was there, whoever else was there, Ace was there, and he came in and
Mhm.
spoke about this and said that you claimed that you were never going to do this diss track. That's a lie. We were all there. We had a conversation about it. Is this
Let me see the
true or
DMs.
not?
Can we get Flatley?
Again, we can
Can
pull flat. We can
Flatley,
pull flat.
no.
We
Pull
can pull
Flatley in
Flatley
here
in
right
it.
now.
Well, I don't
No,
have those
find me
permissions
that
still on
Flatley's
track
never
now.
brought this up. Well, I find Flatley never bring this up to me and
You're
tell me.
saying to
Very
pull
interesting.
Flatley in? Is
Well, I'm
what
not
you're
pulling this
asking to
out.
do? Or no?
Because again, Himpleton.
Rhodes with the 2. Love is in the air. Wrong. Gas leak. So true.
Himpleton and all these other people were in this
How
call.
would he know? How would he know about it if you never brought it up to him?
No. I probably mentioned it in a VC because I've talked about the drama before.
So you're lying.
But not. No. I'm re-clarifying. I mentioned it
I'm
probably
not
in a VC.
lying. I'm
but I don't ever talk.
re-clarifying. No, bro. Dude, this is so fucking retarded.
Denying that I wasn't gonna make the diss track. I'm asking for evidence of me saying that so I can know the context behind it.
Again, this is what Flatley claimed. I'm just bringing you the claims that he pushed, that he stated. And I'm asking you a genuine question.
You have a sample of the diss track?
Please. It was never made.
Do you have a sample of the diss track? So it was never made.
It wasn't never made.
So it wasn't made. Why wasn't it made?
No.
You don't even have demo tapes? I'll pay for that shit, bro. We need it.
Oh, I can answer.
Yeah,
I can
you
answer
don't even
that
have like a
voucher,
beat.
yeah.
You can't even like Google a beat real quick.
This is such a crazy collection of
Because he
God
was talked out of
shittos,
it because it's a
dude.
fucking idiot idea to do.
I unironically miss content like this. This is what Twitch poll, like Twitch poll at its best was like this. It was a load of fucking nobodies calling into a stream, talking about some fucking nobody drama that, yeah, dude, I love shit of drama like this. It's great. It's it is actually Kino. It's very slept on.
Wait, where's
NRC with the 5. Bearing trolling Steve Shives into singing I Like Sperm by releasing a fake allegation doc, he went on to read, then Songify was a good diss track. Yes, that's true. Bearing, dude. Bearing is, like, underratedly funny.
I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed at all of them for talking him out of it, to be honest.
I know, it was the biggest mistake ever in hindsight.
So wait, were you paid $500 for this, or were you paying $500 for this?
I never paid a single cent. Not a single cent came out of my wallet.
Simpman was going to pay. I'm leaking it. Simpman was going to pay Mike the
I
Mike
already said
$500 to make this. Well,
Yes.
I'm saying it now.
Dude, can Simpmang like get a life or a bitch? What's going on here, bro?
Simon wanted to make a diss track on Aiden, and then my drama happened, and that's when, and I was like, okay, let's just throw the stuff with Kasari in there as well because it'll be funny.
I'm
That was
sorry,
literally all it
what?
was.
Who do I think will get cancelled next? I don't know, fucking knows. It's very difficult to tell, and cancellations, like, I don't know, like, downfalls feel very different in the last 2 years than they did, like, in 2023, 2024. So, I don't know. But we are cultivating a whole new group of people. See who's next. I don't know. Fuck.
He wanted to. He wanted to what?
Oh,
This guy's like 50, bro. This guy's like 50.
Okay, Ant, drop it now. Like, what would be like your beat? Like, give me some
are we gonna-
bars right now.
Okay, are we gonna get the evidence, this thing that like apparently I lied about? Or are we gonna get screenshots? of this? I'm
But
asking
can I
for
can I get some bars? Can I?
Well,
get,
we're waiting on
Hey,
hold on.
yeah, just rein it back in. Rein it back in. Let's get to the point Sam's making.
I think until all right, until we hear from Flatley again, I think Sam should go back to his questions.
Yeah, well, right. So that was just me, like, putting down, right? The other thing that I wanted to ask you about, right? Because I remember vividly during the Kasari drama, when you wanted my DMs, right? You got angry that I didn't give you my DMs. Now, we had a conversation about this, but as Himpleton showed me in his DMs, you were curious about what I was hiding. But again, this is something that you never had a conversation with, because you're a slimy rat bastard. Again, we never ever had conversations about things that you were worried about or concerned about. But I heard through the grapevine that you thought, and I'm going to quote this, that I was some type of chaos you can have in your private server. But you were being an all weasel to me in DMs, acting like we were still friendly. So, what's that about, buddy? There's an inconsistency there.
Okay, so we're like on this bit here, but we're gonna jump ahead. We're gonna jump ahead because this is all just fucking little shit. I really want to get to the Lyo stuff, but apparently he starts spurging properly at 3:14. So that's where we're gonna jump to. This is when it starts to go a little bit wrong, okay?
Why do you think that you have an own on him? When Flightless like, yeah, I kind of just don't give a fuck.
I'm not saying I have an own. No, I'm just asking a question.
You're
I'm asking a
pressing
question
him,
because-
brother. You're pressing. I thought you weren't a content creator. Why are you pressing him like you are one?
I'm not pressing like I'm literally asking a question.
Beckett, in 10 years in the future, for both Aiden and Gamma, are each more likely to be Jar, Peak Tommy C, or current Nicholas Diorio? I don't know. I think I don't know, right? Like I think Aiden's kind of in his own fucking category, isn't he, at this point? And as for Gamma, I haven't seen anything out of Gamma in like a year. So I've got no idea where dude's at these days.
Can I just not ask a question? Because if I'm not going to ask a question, I'll just leave. Because I'm asking a question about a claim that was made about me. I'm asking flatly as my friend. So if I cannot ask a question, I will leave. Can I get a question? And can I without getting interrupted? So
Let me ask my
this was said in the call
question.
with Sitman and others, and the other people can say it.
Why can't
This
I
happened?
ask?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. That's all I was asking because I wanted to know more about this. Because I don't remember ever saying that this was never a thing.
Okay. Are you like
I thought Flatley quit. Didn't Flatley quit? Why is Flatley back? It's so bizarre. Dude, it's like the rolling roster of fucking Gleb Shadows is incredible.
did you think I had I was mad at you for that?
Well, no, I mean, I feel like if you feel like I lied to you, blatantly lied to your face, I feel like you would be frustrated and probably wanted to cut down, ask me a question. I mean, you did this. I mean, this is something that you have done before where you have a frustration, and I've done it too. But when you have frustration, you just don't bring it up ever until later.
Oh no! Now,
like you.
now I bring up all my frustrations with people.
Literally just said that. Same
I just didn't give a fuck.
Okay, okay. That's all I was asking.
It's like a little white lie. Maybe he didn't want. Maybe he feels stupid. He doesn't want to do the diss track anymore. And he got caught. Everyone started clowning on him because he was like, "Yeah, make that diss track." Like the hug box with Simpman and everybody. Like, "Yeah, you go, Ant." And then like the reality of everyone around it's like, "Dude, you're dumb as fuck." Like I thought like you felt stupid for that. So I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, whatever." You probably just told me. Didn't want to look like an idiot.
The diss track?
You know, whatever. We'll go on Play Arc Raiders tomorrow night or whatever.
Holy fuck, guys! Are we still on the diss track? Fuck me.
Wasn't that big a deal in my eyes.
Okay, I just want to ask because I this is the first time I heard this claim, and I didn't know this was something that was this was even.
You are on a call, Ant, where you are talking to people like early on about how you were like, I don't think we need to go to the police unless somebody's actually selling the child porn. Like, how have we reduced this to a fucking diss track, dude? Why is this what you spurg over? This is so retarded.
The thing until Sam said it on our streams, so I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I aired my grievances out with you and the whole goat thing, like the bro code. I mean, me and Take 9 were there when we did that, the whole bro code thing.
Yeah, I know.
That's where I was gay as fuck, but it is what it is. I don't give a shit. It's not my life, you know.
Okay.
Oh. let me see.
I know. Can I ask a quick question?
Asking you a question or fucking giving Anna a question?
No. Not you. You're chill.
What?
Is that good? I just want to ask him one question. Is that good?
You don't have to ask me to ask him a question. Just ask him a question. If you're being gay,
Well,
I'll
no,
tell you you're
it's
being
your
gay.
bro, it's your stream.
Okay,
it's your stream.
It's your stream.
Ask the question, Sam. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right. Well, I made jokes to Spinling and Meme Frog, right, about you and Gokauto being like together. Now Spinling, whatever, told you, which I'm glad he did, because you spiraled. Apparently, this was an attack to try and ruin your credibility in that situation.
No.
Is this something that you stay in?
No, not credibility. I felt like it was. So again, this is when I was being very paranoid about stuff with Ace and being very like not really knowing what's going on because
Ace wasn't communicating me, and I didn't realize it until later in the conversation when we had a confrontation call. But when I got told this, that annoyed me because it just felt because it seemed like nobody who was originally in our original group was talking to me anymore. So I was like, "Is this?"
I lost all my friends. I lost all my friends, and I was a very sad. My dog was dead. I lost all my friends, bro, dude. Now all he's got is fucking Goat Cato. I don't know whether at the start of the stream I was like, maybe he's won, maybe he's simped himself into having a girlfriend. I don't know if this is a win actually. Maybe I need to retract my former flowers. Kairai is with the 2. You must slow cook a frog, aka ant. True. This is a very long slow cook.
This is something that he's being serious on, and I went to Himpleton about it because I was pretty I was like, this is kind of like something that I was pretty paranoid about because I was thinking like maybe is he being serious or something like that. And I was because you knew I was in a relationship at the time, and that annoyed me. It pissed me off.
Well, and you brought up that no one was talking to you.
And to be clear, it does seem like Ant constantly simping for Goat Katu and doing all this online stuff was a major contributing factor in the end of his relationship. Now that is like sort of me tinfoiling hat a little bit. I can't prove that, but it does seem very likely that this dude's girlfriend broke up with him because he was simping for an e-whore. Like that is, you know.
But didn't you leave all the group chats? So I mean,
yeah, because I even explained the reasonings why. Because I was getting emotional and I didn't want to lash out, so I stepped back. I told all of you guys this before. I mentioned to.
But you can't complain that no one was going to talk. No one was talking to you, right? Because you had left all the group chats, and you never ever throughout this time, right? I want to make this very clear. You never reached out to me to voice any concerns about anything ever. I would
most of the
occasionally
time
reach out to you. No. One sec. I'd occasionally reach out to you and ask, "Is there any problems?" Because it was very clear when you had problems, and you would always brush me off, even when it was very clear that you had a problem, even if it was paranoia to do with me. I'm asking you directly if you got a problem, and you brush me off, and then you chat shit about me behind the scenes, right? And then you wonder why no one's talking to you.
It's a real mystery.
When I would lash out or get very paranoid,
I need to get the Blues Clues theme track up. Jesus fucking Christ. Teddy with the 5. Man, this retard stagger around in a gas leak called in stream is wild. True. Dude, I think it's such a good comment.
I would calm myself down and be like, okay, I'm just being paranoid. And I backtracked, okay? And I would realize, and that's when, if you did come to me, I would say, no, I'm sorry. Because there's one time I remember that I kind of replied to something snarky in your DMs. And I replied, sorry, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. That's on me. Sorry. Because I realized it came off very snarky because I was already tired as it was.
Right.
So
I think to Sam's point though, but if you ran back to the hug box and would still talk shit about people, which I listen, I know the hug box is leaked. Isn't that just being two-faced? That's not you backing down. That's just being two-faced. Could you admit to that?
I can see why it could be taken as two-faced. Yeah, sure.
Because I feel like, and that you are hiding to a certain extent behind this shield of paranoia, and I know it's been charitable to you, right? Fair enough, it's his stream, but you are clearly hiding to a certain extent behind this paranoia thing, which it doesn't cover.
You think I'm not
You've
paranoid?
got commentary amnesia and you've got commentary. I'm not saying that. I'm saying to a certain extent it feels like you're hiding behind that as an excuse to be two-faced, to chat shit behind the scenes.
Okay. Yes, I talk shit behind the scenes. Everyone, yes, okay, I talk shit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
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 And it was either because I was angry about something, because I was paranoid about something that was happening.
As I said earlier on, it's not an issue to talk shit behind the scenes. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. The issue is whether you're prepared to also say the same thing to the people you are talking shit about. And when you are trying to be a commentator, that join up between your private conversations and your public relations, or what you're prepared to be open with, it needs to be joined. If you will talk shit about somebody in private, you need to be able to say that to somebody's face. It's actually very simple.
So I got angry and I got paranoid about something.
But the whole point is about you being two-faced and you're chatting shit behind the scenes.
then I would talk shit about it because I was angry and paranoid.
Let Hippleton go.
Well, so you talk shit about John because you were angry and paranoid? You would talk shit about Ace after the call that you had that, like, I had to, like, fucking...
Simp Man with the 5. Fuck you. The diss track was a good and funny idea, and I stand by that. Okay, buddy. Whatever works.
Like, move mountains for because you're angry and paranoid? Like, I'm just confused.
No, not that. The John stuff has nothing to do with paranoia. I don't give a shit about John. I barely knew the
So
guy.
you just talk shit about
I barely
him
knew
behind
the
his
guy.
back because you just don't... Okay.
I'm
What
sorry.
about
I
Ace? You
think
knew
that
him
him
from
going
Ace,
there.
then.
I'm sorry. I think it's funny that John went into a VC and asked, "Go her tit size," and was like, "ABC is all for
Based?
me." That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious.
Okay,
Making songs
I
about her.
don't
That's
care
funny.
about.
I made
I don't
jokes
give a fuck about
that.
John. Who the fuck cares about
I don't
John?
care that
Right,
you
so then
don't
that-
care.
that
I'm
just-
responding.
that
I'm
just-
responding to Himbleton.
Well, yeah, and that
Yeah,
that
no,
justifies like the cutting himself thing and mocking him about that. You're right, man.
I have a feeling that Ant will rebrand and return. I mean, look, the truth is that a lot of people end up coming back to this shit because they have nothing else. This is it. This is it for them. It's like the same with Brony Fandom. It's like, or like KP. What else are they meant to do? There's nothing. They're fucked, bro.
I get that. But so anyways,
I made
about
one
Ace.
comment afterward.
So
Simpman for the 2, reaching the goal. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. Please enjoy these stickers. Incredible fucking work tonight. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, we're actually going to jump ahead to the Lio stuff. Will I still have energy? Because this is the group call-in. Fuck, nearly set the goal to like red. give me 10 $100 super chats, chat. Fuck me. Okay, guys, we're gonna jump ahead to the Lio stuff because this has all been warm up. I need to be alive for the next bit. And we've got like a solid amount to get through for this fucking Lio section. So what are we at? 337? Around here?
He's in the call.
He is, but his shit does this thing where like it just
curses. I can't even be mad. I love Tig's art. Yeah, that is true. Tig's art is good. But I'll give you listen, it's been a busy couple of days. So you can have a chomp sticker. I can't deny Cammy. I've fucking made it. As always, guys, I appreciate all the art that is produced for this channel. Thank you very much to Axe, by the way, for the thumbnail art. I haven't said that yet. Thank you, Axe. That is, as always, fucking stellar work. And if you guys want to produce more stuff for me to use on stream, please do. My only request to any of you is please put a signature on it if you want to, or sign it anon or whatever. But please do. You guys deserve the credit for the work you do because you're all incredible. Teddy with the 10. I want to make a diss track on Osama bin Laden and call it 9 out of 11 ways you fucking suck. Yeah, but the problem is, Teddy, that yours would actually be funny, okay? It would... And I'd play it because it's you. Let's go.
doesn't work. So... Oh, wait. I heard him.
Yeah, sometimes whenever I connect, it sticks on that DSLR whatever thing. So.
Okay.
Anyways,
screen.
Good evening, Given. You seem to be having a pretty rough night.
Hello.
I would say welcome, Lio.
Nobody forget that iNut's my best friend, and we do sleepovers every other weekend.
We do like jar sleepy time
No.
sometimes.
Yes, all the time. All right, so speaking of weekends, real quick, Givenant, do you have like any major plans for like tomorrow by any chance?
What? I mean, yeah.
It's not-
Why?
Okay, just how about Sunday? Do you have any major plans then?
Where is this going? It's like I'm gonna be like, listen, I need to work out which day to turn up at your house and murder you. What the fuck? What do you mean? What are you doing?
I'm not sure. Well, why? Why are you asking? Are you asking me out? What's
Well-
that? I don't know. I'm sort of confused.
No.
He's-
Sorry, I don't swing that way. I'm actually asking for a reason, but you'll find out a little bit later. No gay op or anything. That's not how I operate. So there are some things I would like to discuss.
It's no gay op. He's just planning to turn up at your house and murder you. Lio, what is this? What is this starting gambit? Are you free Sunday for a fist fight? What is going on? What?
With you on the stream.
Okay.
And you're probably a little taken aback. I'm probably not giving you the energy you were expecting, but we'll walk through this, okay? So one of the first things you brought up in terms of criticism to me and how I handle these things, right? I will ask you.
Teddy, with the 10, honestly, if I made a diss track on Mr. Osama, it would just be me reading the list of things they found at his hideout when he was killed while I play beats. Fuck, dude. Actually, go and make that. What? Go and make that.
How many? Because I never even looked at this, like a child predation case. So I want to be very clear about that first and foremost. But how many child predation cases did I handle?
I don't know the exact number. I just know you've done predator hunting related to things related to that before, and have got a ship for it before.
Spoiler alert: it's in the hundreds, and most of it.
Hold on, I never gotten shit for it before. What is this?
You've done predator hunting related to things related to that before, and have got a ship for it before.
Bro, I fucking hate this absolute faggot. I really do. It's so frustrating. There goes my monetization for this stream, but never mind. Like, it's so fucking frustrating. Like, this is me actually annoyed. Because it's like, bro, there has been years, literally years of criticism of Leo Convoy getting involved in this predator hunting shit. Even like, and again, even like, you're mishearing him. Am I?
I don't know the exact number. I just know you've done predator hunting related to things related to that before, and have got a ship for it before.
Yeah, that's haven't gotten shit for it before. Unless he's misspeaking. Like, what? Bruh, dude, after that is haven't, isn't it? It hears like haven't.
Spoiler alert: it's in the hundreds, and most of it, the vast majority of it, was done.
No longer green, proud of you, Ginger. Thanks, Christopher Willard, too. I'm hearing haven't. Yeah, I hear haven't. Because this whole thing was no one calling out Leo Convoy.
Done behind the scenes, where I just walk people through how to file reports and do things properly. Now, in general, when it comes down to it, it seems you and I didn't even disagree on the possible options, because that's all we ever talked were options, not action, right? Not what we were going to do, but what could be done. Yes. So the correct answer to Himpleton's question that he asked you is why contact the parents at all. It's a very simple thing to answer if you actually put any thought into it instead of just are trying to scramble for an answer, is to get the kid offline while you contact the cops so they can't hurt themselves or anyone else. That's the correct answer. And fun fact, and I know you didn't ask because you literally just went with whatever you were told, right? I specifically told Goat that if the option was even
Mid goth hole can't be this good. Hey Axis, how you doing? Thank you for the 5. I mean, look, it is kind of amazing watching. I don't know what it is about lonely men online, but the amount of men who seem to destroy themselves over mid E women is insane, bro. It wouldn't make sense for him to say haven't because it would imply someone fed him info or whatever that included haven't, which would be a weird thing to include when giving someone a flyby info. Yeah, but he's getting that info from Goat and other like Lio haters, isn't he? So I don't know. That's what I heard. Maybe you guys want to be more charitable.
Even chosen to contact the parents, I could not be the one to do it because of the criticism I've gotten in the past. Now, I want to be very clear. I am not against contacting parents when absolutely necessary. If a kid is a danger to themselves and others, yeah, you probably should. That's a hot take, and a lot of people don't like it. But unfortunately, there are some cases. They're very rare. I'll be very clear.
You know, like, I don't even think this is a hot take from Lio. Because everyone I have spoken to about this drama, about the Cupidite shit, has had the same take, which is, yeah, you'd contact the parents. Everyone I have spoken to about this, and like the majority of people I've spoken to about this are Lio haters. Because the reason this has like been a topic of conversation, like that's been brought up to me is like, well, what do you think of this Cupidite shit and Lio's involvement with it, Beckett? And like, you break it down, they're like, yeah, sure, yeah, you'd contact the parents. Obviously.
Very rare. That is the only viable option you have, right? Now, in this case, of course, law enforcement should have been contacted. Apparently, that was failed in one way or another. Now, you tried to bring up as a criticism of me the stream with Jordan and Ichabod, right? That stream?
Yeah.
Whose channel was that on?
I don't remember their name, but I remember.
Was it mine? Was it my channel?
Well, no. Well, no.
Did I control that stream?
Even fucking Dreamer was on his side the other day. Yeah, I heard Dreamer went live. Depending on when we get through this call, what time it is, we might do that Dreamer thing. I am actually interested, because apparently Dreamer's crashing out and has to be on Lio's side now. Am I hearing that right? I think a lot of these people mentally rot in these Discord servers, dude. Yep. Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to that. Okay. Ichabod was like a groomer who tried to groom Jordan. They were like the third groomer. And there was a stream where Ichabod was on and Jordan was brought on. And it was basically a confrontation stream about for Ichabod. And there's been criticism because it's like, well, why are you doing live fucking content of calling out a groomer with the victim there? I've given this criticism as well, by the way. I think it's completely retarded. But, you know, grand scheme of things, you know, it's a long time ago. It probably doesn't matter.
No, but okay. The reason I bring that up the reason I bring that up is as an instance of like you getting the groomed in a call with the groomer, and that was a instance of something that shouldn't have happened as something, which is why I was like very hesitant.
Let's back this up.
Well, I didn't want you to get involved in this.
Hold on. Let's back this up.
Sure.
The keyword you used there was you. Lio, you did this, right? You're the one who did this. Again, whose stream was it? You know? It wasn't mine.
Like I said,
it wasn't mine. I didn't call the shots in that stream. The stream was ran by Vita, who at the time, and we had no clue of this, to be clear. This happened half a year before we found out, if not closer to a year, that he was a child predator. And the person we had in that call was the person he was preying on and was trying to do everything in the world to get them what they wanted. And one of the things that Jordan liked doing was getting in calls with people, and that was part of the problem. Now, there's a lot of other aspects that go to this about whether or not Ichabod would show up even if Jordan wasn't there, a whole slew of things about that. My point is that was not my decision, and despite what some of you may think, I cannot, in fact, magically control people. If I could, there'd probably be...
That's interesting, actually. I didn't know the lore behind this call in that respect. I don't think I've ever talked to Lio about the Ichabod call. So it is interesting that it was a Vita stream. I didn't know that. Well, it does actually recontextualize a fair amount. Again, it's not better, but like, does that like remove Lio's responsibility? I think to an extent, sure. There's a comment from Lio in that stream of like, how does this keep happening to you, to Jordan? But anyway. I think folks need to move on to criticizing Lio on new things. I'm so tired of bringing up the same old calls and trying to get Lio on them when everyone has already covered them previously in 2024. Yeah. Yeah.
Be a lot of stupid crap that happens around me or near me that wouldn't. So here's what's going to happen going forward. Anytime I have to deal with somebody who is trying their best to scramble to find reasons to criticize me,
You actually haven't? That's weird. Yeah, no, I don't. We've never discussed the Ichabod Call. It's ever like, again, in the grand scheme of things, I can see why it's being brought up as criticism for you, but like, I'll be honest, I thought it was like weird at the time, but Jordan's like 17 at this point, nearly 18, and the Ichabod stuff is like, compared to other stuff that happened to Jordan, it's just not as serious, I guess. So it's at the very low end, so it's never really been a topic of conversation that we've ever I've ever brought up to you. I just don't know how much I meant to care about this. The iNut, that iNut guy looks cool, does he now? Does he? Is that your opinion? Is it completely unbiased? Interesting.
I'm going to start pressing all of you on details because I'm tired of the nonsense.
He might not have controlled the call, but he does control the wolves. Grey Knight, I don't know if you were around for this, but to be clear, Lyo does not control the wolves. I control the wolves. Lyo lost the right to the wolves in 2024. I took them over. They are mine now. Lyo no longer controls any wolves. They have all been rehomed within my sphere of influence, okay? Fuck that shit. Lyo doesn't get the wolves back, okay? Not unless he pays me. Listen, he sends gifts to other people. Lyo can have the wolves back when I get my fucking gift, okay? Very simple.
And the nonsense I'm tired of is, let's try to frame Lyo in the worst way possible so I get out of heat so everybody can just be on the same page. We're done with that. That era's over. It's been going on for 2 years. We're done. So either you will come correct or you will not come at all about it. Now, I'm not here to throw a bunch of heat at you, but that does get me pissed off because I'm kind of tired of the nonsense. Because I need people to be able to properly criticize me, and when you suck at it, you do a disservice to everybody, including me in this community. That stops right now. Now, moving on.
You know what? Lyo's right here. Lyo's actually just right here. Holy shit. Like, I've been saying this. Fucking, is Lyo just stealing my talking points? Is that what we're doing? But I've been saying this, like, Lyo is human beyond anything else. But also, Lyo does get dragged into things. And it's important, in some regards, for, like, criticism to be, like, balanced in a way that, like, when Lyo does something that's truly fucking stupid, it is in a position where people can go, hey, that's dumb. And Lyo can react to it without thinking it's just like an attack from haters. In the same way, by the way, with the stage stuff, for example, like, because I've not run like every single minor thing or like flipped out or gone crazy. Like when I say, hey, Lyo, having hidden host that stream in your server is like a problem, like is something you have like some responsibility for and is a criticism for you. He knows that I'm not just doing it from the position of I just hate fucking Lyo. It's a genuine opinion and he can consider it based on that. Now you can still disagree with me, but he knows that I'm not just trying to randomly take fucking shots at him. When Lyo and I actually argue about something, it's because like I disagree with him on a fundamental point.
On to this. You stated, I don't really like Lyo, which is fair. Not everybody has to like me. Not everybody does like me. Some people are insane. You've seen this firsthand. But my question to you, what wrong have I done to you?
There is no particular wrong you did to me. It's just like, I mean, I don't really care for the, how you talk or what.
Cope versus Lyo Wolves custody case stream when? True, Grimm's Hollow. Listen, we already had the custody stream. It was me winning in 2024.
I think it's really like there's no like particular reason.
I'm almost twice your age. I'm going to talk differently than you. I have a different life than you've had. I've been in different situations. Part of the way I talk comes from the fact that I was raised in a military household. Guess what? You learn from your parents. Brother, 15 years ago, I was so much worse. You have no clue. You would rage quit in an immediate moment when it called me because I would have just told you something you didn't like and it would have shut you down. All right? This is just how I talk. You will be okay. I promise. But the reason I asked you, go ahead.
Well, let me.
Thomas is not a mech. He is a robot. He's a mech. He has a human driver. He has a compartment for a human. He is a mech. Thomas is a mech with an advanced AI. He is completely a mech. What? Thomas the Tank Engine is a mech. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong.
Okay. Do
Thomas
I have
the
to have like a
robot.
like
What the
specific
fuck?
reason why I dislike it? Can I just like not like the person because
No, you can have whatever vibe. If it's a vibe as well, that's fine.
yeah, that's like
But
that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
But it's not what you said. What you try to do is you.
Well, that's
try
what I
to
meant. That's
say
what I
I
meant.
don't. Okay, that's fine.
But I
Going
meant the
forward,
voice
that's
thing, yeah.
fine. Say that.
Chris is
say
like,
that,
shut the fuck up,
but
guys.
don't try to
Please.
retroactively change it. Now, the reason I asked that is because
Chris, not this again. He's alive. Fuck. How does that function as a mech? Listen. You can have like a mech where it's like got like living parts to it and a personality. Like I suppose like I suppose does that make like him? Oh, dude, what's the phrase? Lio knows the phrase, and I can't remember. It's like mega robots have some biological elements, like the is like. Wait, is Thomas the Tank Engine an Evangelion? Is Thomas the Tank Engine? Okay, no, new take. Thomas the Tank Engine is an Evangelion. Grey Knight with the 10. Beckett and Lio, have you seen those bootleg Thomas the Tank Engine Transformer? Yes, I have. Yes. Eva's from so if Thomas the Tank Engine is alive, then Thomas the Tank Engine is an Evangelion, right? What the fuck are you talking about? It's just when Mally turns in. It's like, what the fuck? Optimus Prime is a mech. If Optimus Prime is a mech, then Thomas the Tank Engine is okay. Okay, dude. So dumb.
earlier last year, you dealt with something pretty ugly, didn't you? It was something people here were trying to give you grief about, remember?
The OG and Guac argue with Lio quite a bit on a good day. True. Yeah, that's true, Baphomet. I mean, Beefmats. I like, I mean, this was my argue a lot with, like, if you go back and watch my coverage, I'm pretty nice about the old guard because the old guard used to push back. One of the big issues that came about through Senate was basically the old guard got pushed out and the only voices left were people like Peaches. I'm getting fucking gassed over this. Chris, I'm sorry. Thomas is an Evangelion. I don't know what you're talking about, okay?
Oh, you're talking about the Kasari stuff?
Yes, not inherently the Kasari stuff itself, but what you were dealing with during that time, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
What
I
did
know what
do
you're
in
gonna bring
your
up. That you okay? Yeah. You.
Yeah. I was one
you
of,
did
if not the only people, other than Ace, who actually checked in and said, "Hey, are you all right? I am genuinely sorry about your dog, man."
Okay, we do have some deeply disturbing fucking art for you, by the way. This is Aiden in the cut chat. Please just this once let me use the community bicycle. No. I like the little crab holding his eyes open. Dude. My penance for dredging the mech debate back up. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Yes, dude. It's your fault. We blame you. Thank you. Thank you, Kami. Dude, the crab's adorable. Anyway. Also, actually, I haven't done this in ages. Thank you for the art. Thank you for the art. It's going on the fridge. It's going on the fridge. Love to put art on the fridge.
And that does suck. And I'm not going to make fun of you, okay? Not about that.
Who made this? I have no fucking idea. They won't tell me. It's a completely anon submission through somebody else. What the fuck is happening in the corner? I didn't want to address that, Axe. How you doing, Axe? Thank you again for the thumbnail art. You're very best. Grey Knight with the 10. I'm going to give you information that's going to cause psychic damage to you in the chat. There is a timeline in the official Transformers universe where Optimus Prime is an EVA Unit 1. Bro. Pinker. Yes, Pinker? Zoids are like Evas. They are living beings that existed separately from humans. Wait, are Zoids... Wait, really? Dude, I've lost fucking 10 viewers talking about fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm going to ban Grey. Don't ban Grey Knight. Be nice. Play nice. Play nice.
For somebody.
How do you say Evangelion? Evangelion. I suppose it's like Evangelion, isn't it? Right, okay. It's Evangelion, isn't it? Shut up. You're making me paranoid now. This is bullying. Evangelion. Okay, I was never a massive fan of it. Okay, I tried to watch the I watched it when I was a teenager, and I tried to watch the like redo they did, and I couldn't really get through it. This is bullying. Shut up. Right, okay. It's Latin for spreading the gospel.
Who hasn't messed
Thank
with
you,
kids
Lion.
or whatever, right? Now,
Yeah, sure. I mean, I know exactly this because you came in my DMs and you like gave some sympathies, which I appreciated. I know.
Hold on, I'm gonna play. Pinker sent me a voice note.
Beckett, it's fucking Evangelion.
Is it Evangelion? I swear it's not Evangelion. Surely not. Evangelion? How are we pronouncing that, Pinker?
Beckett, it's fucking Evangelion.
I feel like you're just gaslighting the dyslexic there. I can't believe this is the thing that we've got caught on. Fuck you guys. Evangelion. Right, okay. Is that how we're doing it? Okay. Okay, fine.
I mean, even though I don't particularly like care for you very much or like you very much.
Wait, we're dead.
It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's the name of the fucking anime.
I can't believe how mad you guys are over this. Okay. You might be too retarded for this. No joke, dude. Dude, this is definitely bullying.
Much. I mean, I could still appreciate that. It was like, oh, no, I appreciate that.
the point
Because like
I
it wasn't
have
like it's not like
behind
I had a dislike or hatred. It was like just like I don't
clearly
know. I
have
don't really care for
something.
this guy.
Well, the thing is, you can't retroactively do that, and on top of that,
Well, I'm talking about
the
at the time. I'm talking about
I
at the time.
get that, but what's heaping coals on your head about this is the fact that I've done nothing but show you good faith to the point where people were calling this behavior about you for months, and I would argue with them saying, nah, I think he's more straight-laced than that. What a fool I became on that, huh? Now,
how is it pronounced in the anime? Hold on. Right, give me a second. Where's how to pronounce Evangelion?
This is man's ultimate fighting machine, the synthetic life form known as Evangelion.
Evangelion. Yeah, Evangelion. Okay. How similar is that to what Pinker said? What are we doing?
It's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's Evangelion.
Known as Evangelion.
It's Evangelion. It's Evangelion. Am I being fucking gaslight? Is Pinker gaslighting me here? What the fuck? Pinker, this is not what I pay you for as a paid actor. It's not Evangelion. It's Evangelion. Dude. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. This is so fucking retarded. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm fucking gonna die. It's the end. Chris, why is Chris losing his mind? Wait, Chris, are you secretly a weeb? Is Chris secretly a weeb? The English voice actor is wrong. Dude, I can't even. Don't make me end stream. Don't make me end stream. I need a drink. Listen, I've had 4 hours sleep. I can't do this. Another name for Evangelion, turns out I'm the arsehole. The joke is that humanity wasn't supposed to be the first form of life on the planet in the anime. True. Dude, actually, the law's pretty interesting. NRC with the 5, pronounced Evangeli on the Evangelion line. Dude, I can't. Thank you for the 5. Fuck. This is why I do animation for free for this guy. Where else can I get shit like this? Let me derail a drama stream for 10 minutes talking about the pronunciation. How to pronounce fucking Evangelion. Oh my god. I don't. Oh, dude. Dude. I don't care. That's how it's pronounced in the anime. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care what the Latin pronunciation is. That's what the VA says. I'm going with what the VA says. Axis with the 10. To be fair to both of you, the pronunciation is inconsistent even in the anime, especially in the various dubs. Like Evangelion gets shortened to Eva, and it's pronounced Ava. Yeah, okay. A true Buddha with the 2, the OG ADV dub of Eva, so many memories. Cammy with the 5, turns out we were the retards stumbling around in Cats League all along. Oh, fuck me, bro. It's different here too. Hold on. Give me a second. I can't play the visuals on stream. Where's this? Oh, is this gonna... Oh, dude. 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Of it. Huh? The ultimate man-made, multi-purpose decisive combat weapon. The artificial human. Evangelion.
Evangelion? What the fuck, bro? This is so unfucking believable. I can't believe you were bitching at me, chat. The voice actors aren't even consistent. Why am I getting shit? Fuck you guys. Guy Rides with 2. I sent you another clip of DMs. Thank you. Great Night with the 10. Also, thank God after like 30 years, we're finally done with this fucking anime for Evangelion. Those artists and writers are finally free from the multiple reboots and then continuations. True. Holy fuck. I can't deal with this anymore. Play Cruel Angels thesis at end, Becca. Oh, dude. I'm broken. I'm broken. HIV1, hilarious. Okay. Beckett fell into a rabbit hole. Okay, we're going back to this.
There's more to this that does genuinely bother me, and we're going to get into that. For what I've noticed in this stream is what you have been doing is whenever I'm even tangentially brought up, you try to bring it all the way back to me constantly about the gallery call, constantly about things I've done, quote unquote, wrong, all this other stuff. So one thing you brought up was in relation to Astro John. Now I want to be very clear, my cards on the table, I don't personally know John. The one thing I knew about John is that he leaked the Dreamer call that everybody tried to moral flag over and jack themselves off about, all right? That's the only negative thing I have about John. I think he was a pussy for that. So you say that you don't care about John, and you don't care about what people said about him, and your counter to that as a point was, well, Lio tells
Phoenix with the 5. Channel getting more donos over an anime than the content we came for. True. Look, I know listen, I think, I'll be honest with you, a lot of people are here to see this ant stuff tied up, but this is highly top tier content. This is hardly top tier content, do you know what I mean? We all know that generally speaking, Ant is a glub shito retard, and I'm doing everything I can to try and draw this stream out in a way that can entertain 250 people consistently enough, okay? It's not like last night where I was like, oh, I can, like, this is fucking prime tier. And I can just, like, I can basically, like, I could have fucking coasted last night on 400 viewers with no fucking difficulty. But this takes actual work, guys, okay? Let's just be honest.
people to kill themselves all the time. Do I just tell random, let's be honest, what he is, a simp? Do I just tell random simps to kill themselves? Or is that usually directed at a little more nefarious people than that?
Did I say that on this live stream, or is this like a DM from
you said that on this stream.
somebody?
You literally was on the stream. Well, Lio goes around telling people to kill themselves all the time. I don't just do that to random people, dude. It's suicide baiters, it's stalkers, it's creeps, it's kid touchers, it's dog diddlers. Those are the type of people generally I will tell to kill themselves. Also corporate douchebags. I'll tell that with them too because they're not people. Now, making that comparison is asinine and shows you don't pay attention. And it
Pinker with the $20. Sorry for derailing, Becky. It's sticker time and goal reset time. Oh yeah, fuck it is, isn't it? Please enjoy these stickers, guys. Absolutely awesome. As Cammy started all this fucking mess, they can have we'll do the dog bowl. Thank you so much. You guys have been incredibly fucking generous tonight. As always, it is much appreciated. It makes all the fucking difference in the world. Thank you for hanging out, actually. And I get I know that content's been a bit more sporadic recently and I haven't put out any videos. I do want to work on some stuff. But generally, thank you for all these subs and donos and chats, and thanks for just hanging out. Thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. I really, really appreciate all of you.
makes you look foolish when you're pressed on it. So I'm going to politely ask you, going forward, don't say dumb crap like that. All right? Gotta get you to do that.
First, when it comes to the, I don't remember saying that in live stream. I have to go look back if I actually did say it or not. But I know, like, particularly like when it comes to Goat and like the suicide shit. I remember, like, I criticized her particularly for that when Ace told me about that. I don't think that she was intentionally doing that, but I think it was like I could see why people can take that, and that's what I've told Goat multiple times.
I've never told Goat to kill herself.
Sorry,
kill
Jack.
Herself. I never did
No,
that.
I know, and people in your server were, but that's a different issue entirely.
You're literally sat there being like, John should die, blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, but people told Goat to kill herself. It's so difficult for her. She's just a little guy. Fuck off, bro. She's a commentator. Do you have any idea how many people, like, I'll be honest with you. If I genuinely did end myself, there are several people who would make joke tweets about it. And that's fine, because they don't really know me. And they're just like, it's just random shit on the internet. Why do you care, bro? Sorry for the derail. But do you see Cinebear made another apology video like yesterday? Thank you, Crown845. I did. I haven't covered it. It's like 8 minutes long and it's really copy. I've only watched about 2 minutes of it. But like, I was going to do it yesterday, but we got caught up, and I was going to do it today, but I forgot. I might like it at some point. But yeah, I don't know, man. Channel's dead. It's all retarded. Like, Cine's fucking guilty as shit. Do you know what I mean? NRC with the 10. Has anyone told this Lyo gentleman that it's probably not normal that he talks to so many suicide baiters, creeps, pedos, stalkers, and dog diddlers? Maybe change your social circle. Listen, I'd love to give Lyo that criticism, but I don't know, it's the sort of the nature of the beast. I seem to also end up talking to an awful lot of freaks. Unfortunately. I'm gonna need therapy one day, guys. That's what your super chats are going towards. Grey Knight with it's gonna be Jenny paying for therapy. Like, she'll be like, listen, we'll take out the channel funds. We'll have to find a way, as I'm like curled in a fucking ball, having panic attacks, having flashbacks to the weird shit that I've covered on stream. Grey Knight with the 5. To be fair, now that they're free from the from Evangelions, an artist did make one of the best Gundam series lately. Wait, really? Wait, was that like the Gundam Witch Mercury, whatever the fuck it was that I didn't watch? Becky baby, you don't know how to say Evangelion. I'm just saying it different ways now to annoy people, or to satisfy myself, or because I've forgotten how I want to say it. One of the two, pick. One of the three or whatever. I don't know. Thanks for the 20 Swedish. I'm completely broken, guys. We're like the stream's completely shot. We're completely fucked, guys. I've totally gone. Teddy at the 10. I have a file full of suicide jokes for every commentator just in case they use it. Based. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's totes the people around me and not weirdos that just show up. Lyo. And I say this as I say this as somebody who, like, I say this well-meaning, as a friend. I say this as a friend, Lio. How many of your former associates, like whether it's Patchwork Heart, Coyote, Vito, FNGR, have turned out to be absolute fucking weirdos, or Peaches, or anyone? Do you realize, like, I don't know if that's a stone you want to throw in this particular glass house, Lio. They're a dude. I say this as your right. I think that is fair criticism.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to Viaquay in the chat. You definitely should.
I'm disappointed, not proud of you right now. I'm sorry, Kickin.
To be very clear, UTPP freak. Anyways, so I asked for Himpleton to stay here for a specific moment, and let's just be honest here, okay, dude? Like, I need you to drop whatever defense mechanism you're gonna have because you've admitted you're paranoid. All right, I'm genuinely gonna respect that, okay? But I need you to drop it. I need to know, why did you...
It's stupid criticism. It may be stupid criticism, but you can't just be like, yeah, no, it's just complete. Like, it's complete nobody. I didn't know any of these people. That's just not true. That's just not true. We're doing it again. Let's go over the 2024 stuff. Fuck it.
I'm going to use the word lie here.
Did I say veto? I meant veto.
And I'm hoping I'm wrong. Why did you lie to Himpleton about...
Grey Knight with the 2. I've got no idea. Gwix. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to be saying. Thank you. Kai Rides with the 5. Good advice to Lio. Please also tell the ones he tells... oh, fuck me. Good advice to Lio. Please also tell the ones he tells that to stop running to his location at maximum land speed, like he's in an Axe commercial. Can I end stream yet and go to bed?
Out getting me to stop going after someone when you and I never even had a conversation about it.
No, okay. No.
I love watching Lio like slip into typing in caps. You just know he wants to shout. You just know he wants to shout at me.
It's something that I've told Goat. I don't remember.
Dude, are we going back to A-logging Lio? This is the line.
How I worded it in Himpleton's DMs, but it was because I even worded it that I'm just in behind the scenes making sure that like Goat doesn't screw this up. That's how I worded it in your DMs and those messages. That's how I worded it.
That's not
the
how
DMs and the calls are two different things, though.
Well, you were never in my DMs because what you said. All right, let me see here. Let me pull it up unless Himpleton has it quicker than I do, which he probably will. But
I can forward it into the side chat.
Please do.
Yeah. Okay, it's inside chat. Can Lio see side chat? I know.
Yeah,
I
can't.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not the one I'm talking about. It's one that we discussed previously.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did I send that to your second or your first? I can't remember.
Whatever.
I can't remember, but I
chat.
messaged you. I messaged you telling you this was about a month or so ago that it was not accurate, to say the least.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'll give whatever you forward to side chat, and I'll just forward it to you.
That's fine.
He doesn't have access to it.
No, I don't.
It's because he doesn't have the role of be.
Well, he's not a creator, dude. Well, he's not a creator.
Well, no,
We'll get to that.
it's the real nutters thing. It's like a mod role or like people that call in often. Thing.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
Lio, you're a hashtag real nutter.
I'm completely lost on this.
I
I'm so
mean,
broken.
we are besties, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it may have been. I don't know that it was something I forwarded you. I think it may have been something that we discussed on a call because
No, it was it wasn't even a full discussion. I don't remember if it's on my main or not.
it would have been on your second. It would have been on your second because we have very limited DMs on your first, or your main, I should say.
Yeah, just give me a second here because I know that like I brought it up. Just give me a second here. My apologies for the drag here. Okay, there's a comment about Hitler being in my server. Fantastic. Okay, so I don't have it on hand, but I messaged you my last conversations with Givenant, and I said, just for the record, he didn't say anything to me. So I think I'm trying to remember who sent me that specific message because you put it on a stream at one point, I believe.
I know. Becca, I just want to let you know that you are a hashtag real nutter as well. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Where Givenant was saying, hey, I had to tell Lio to back off. That quite literally never happened.
It
should be in your DM.
This was so weird. This was such a... So I've shown this before. This was on Himpleton's stream. Like, Ant goes to Himpleton and just fucking lies to him. He's like, no, I was the one who was like, who had to step in and tell Lio to back off. Never happened. Didn't fucking occur. It's so fucking bizarre. Like Ant has this real need to be the hero, to be the savior. It's gay as fuck, bro.
With Givenant. Like, she's right here, so.
Yeah, I'm searching every mention of Lio. Hold on.
Maybe
I got it.
can look for it too. Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
Both me and Goat decided to pull out of the situation as it was getting very messy and there was not enough evidence. Lio didn't want to. Apparently, he was going to get involved once it becomes public. We were both trying to convince him to chill out, but he was being stubborn and refusing. Gilded Pooh got told and also started to tell him not to engage with it. It took a bit, but we eventually convinced him not to. You and I have never once had a discussion about any of this, and until tonight, I didn't even know you were the one that brought this to Goat.
Yeah, it's completely new information. Grey Knight with the 10. It's G-Quicks, and it has to do with a bunch of stuff from the original Gundam series, with Lala causing a bunch of timeline paradox shenanigans, and characters getting the original Gundam. Interesting. Dude, I don't watch enough Gundam. I need to watch more. Actually, I really need to I've got a rewatch list of anime at the moment, and like top of it is currently Gurren Lagann.
So who's we?
Okay. I would say that was definitely bad wording on my part. I didn't. I mean, sure. I guess what you're saying. It wasn't like because like I was kind of helping Goat behind the scenes by like talking to her about like how to handle this, and then like when I got told that like
never tell anyone how to handle anything ever again, you mouth breathing cretin. Please just do yourself. God, Goat is so fucked.
you weren't backing down from like I got told by like Goat and I think also Ace, I don't remember, but put that with an asterisk, that like you weren't backing down or anything. Yeah, I was trying to
wait, so maybe Goat lied to you?
Yeah.
Lamau.
I don't know.
Shocking.
Sure. I think that's fair enough.
I'm gonna give you grace on that this time. So moving on, I would like to ask why you have made so much of all of this about me.
Teddy with the 10. I'm leaking my suicide joke file here. Here's one for Nerd City. Oh, Nerd City offed himself. I guess his new name is Noose City. I shouldn't laugh at that. Okay, anyway, continuing on. Fuck!
And let's not pretend that you didn't. You were titling the stream about me. You've been talking about me the majority of the time here. So here's my, excuse me. Here's my theory on it. I want you to confirm or deny it. Were you primarily trying to make this about me because you knew that Goat was in good with and making friends in the anti-Lio crowd, and you were hoping they'd have your back on this?
No. No. That's I'm sorry. That's no. That's schizophrenia. Okay, listen. I messed with a lot.
That's the most good faith. That's the most good faith one I can give you.
No.
That's the most good faith one I can give you. Now, if it's not true, that's fine. But that's the best faith I can give you, that you were hoping to essentially socially maneuver that. Because otherwise, it's just you're incapable of recognizing turns of events and looking at data, which I was hoping actually wasn't the scenario here.
Well, like I stated previously, I was clearly like pretty emotionally driven during this entire thing. So yeah, that's why I admitted that there was definitely steps I leaped, during this. So yeah.
Okay, so what did I do wrong in all of this then?
particularly with the particularly with like the particularly with the hidden heroine stuff. I think that just being allowed on your server in general is
Okay.
a fault on you. I feel like
How
it
is
should
it a
have
fault?
been.
How is it a fault?
I don't think she should have used it. I don't think you should allowed her to use your server as like a catapult to push these stuff on Goat. This
Why?
should have been you should have pushed her to do it on her own her own live stream. I feel like.
So you wanted me to push her to make it more public and more of an issue.
Because
see, Liars. Okay, so I want to preface something here because I know the arguments Liar's about to make because I've seen him make them on his own stream. I just disagree with Liar here. It comes down to the fact that Hidden is not his like a random mod or a random community member. Hidden is a content creator. Hidden is a content creator. Hidden is making videos on people. She is her own person. And there's like a context here of how you approach something with like a personal and public crossover where Hidden as a content creator can't really run to like if for instance like let's say Falgi came on my stream and leveled accusations against somebody and I'm like, okay, cool, well that's Falgi's opinion, but it's my stream, right? Those accusations were leveled on my stream. I in some way bear some like responsibility for that because I'm like, especially if I'm not challenging him, if I'm just like, yeah, no, absolutely, buddy. You think he's smart enough to make that argument though, Beckett? No, I don't, which is why I'm making it for him because I disagree with you. But like the reality is that like Lo's argument here is, well, it shouldn't, like that would have been more hidden on a stream. Sorry, it would have been more public on a stream if Hidden had done it in that way. But the public element of it is not the problem. The problem is the context. The problem is entirely the context of the presentation. And the presentation being presented through a stream is it is public on Hidden's platform, that is Hidden's opinion, and then you can like take and leave and criticize. The reason it is made worse by Hidden doing it on a stream, for Hidden, by the way, I'm doing it on a stage, for Hidden, by the way, is because when Hidden did it as a stage, it looks like Hidden is just running to Lio to hide behind his fucking skirt because she's not confident enough or brave enough to make these accusations herself as a content creator. Now, if Hidden was just a random mod, that wouldn't be a problem. But as a creator, and I'm counting Hidden as a creator, it is a completely fucking cucked move. Like, all the wrong decisions were made in this. All the wrong decisions. I don't even, like, to some extent, it almost doesn't matter to me as a primary what Hidden leveled as an accusation in the stage. The fact that Hidden did the stage at all rather than a stream is a core issue. It's like it's a fucking massive bugbear to see another creator do something like that. I need to give you guys some stickers. Thank you. Please enjoy these stickers. What should we have? I haven't had many rotting ones tonight. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. Thank you so much. Teddy with the 10, one for myself that my brother will post. Oh, Teddy finally did it. Now he's deady. Thanks, buddy. And also Teddy with the 10. Final one for you. Did you hear Beckett ended his life? I guess the Destiny video wasn't his biggest mistake. Fuck. If I die, please post something to that effect. That is fucking awesome. Okay? Based. Thank you guys so much.
I mean, it just seems like you were pushing it because it seemed like Hidden was using it to push, using.
Next stage is going to be about you and how you're gay. That's fine as long as it's your stage and you're the one doing it. And I will still call you gay and I'll still call you a coward for not coming and saying it to my face. Then there you go.
Your server as a way to
posting in my chat. Whatever.
Basically catapult this, and I feel like, as a criticism to you, I feel like it should have been not even. Because like apparently you knew about this and this was in workshop to you from what I was told, right? So if it was workshop to you, I feel like you should have been shut down if you heard some of the arguments that she was going to make during the stage.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know when she actually has, and I mean, not a catty comment, not some stupid comment about Goat's what's the word they use for people with autism? Where they make random noises or whatever that is. Not their crazy theory about that. I mean actual statements, damning statements. Which did Hidden make that were wrong? Tell me.
She multiple times insinuated multiple times that Goat was actively defending the distribution of child porn. That was
You didn't just say it to my face. You just said it in chat. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
like her main argument against her, and I thought that was a completely
That
wrong thing.
she was what the distribution of child porn? You cut out for the on that for a second.
Defending.
Okay, saying it's a nothing burger and acting like this is normal is a defense of it.
I think if you watch the stage, I think you can actually see that like what the argument she was trying to make is trying to give charitability to these kids, right? Who are, I mean, and I think that's
Okay, I
what
don't
she
care.
was clearly trying to do, right?
I don't.
Well,
I
I mean,
don't care.
that's
I don't care if it's charitability. You can say it's charitability all day long. That doesn't change whether or not they're downplaying it.
okay.
And they
When
do.
you say when you say, if I say Himpleton is defending the distribution of child porn, that means I'm accusing him of being completely fine with the sending of child porn, and there's nothing wrong with that. When it's clearly that was not what Goat was saying. Do you? Yeah.
Goat literally said it was a nothing burger. What does that mean to you?
The video. She criticized multiple times, saying that like she criticized him. Okay. She criticized multiple times that what she criticized multiple times that what Cupidite did was bad and that it was a wrong thing to do. But she was giving Cupidite charitability because she's a kid, that it wasn't like a evil malicious thing, and it was especially with the day's destruction, especially with the information at the time we had, because it happened all the way in the summer.
Okay, so
that was
here's where you're
so
getting
she was giving
lost in the weeds.
charitability. She was giving some fair. She was trying to be fair to these children. I don't think that mainly means that she's like thinks that like. I mean, I don't think she means that child porn is completely
so
fine.
I'm gonna back this up.
Around.
I'm gonna back this up for you. Firstly, fairness is a philosophical tooth fairy. It doesn't exist. Secondly, it doesn't matter. All right, whether or not it was sent accidentally. It doesn't matter whether you're taking this weird idea that is being pushed that it was sent maliciously. Nobody made a statement about it being malicious. Nobody implied that the child porn posted was malicious. I'll be real critical for just a moment. They shouldn't have posted it to begin with because it came allegedly from a UTTP channel, where they know what that is, that had the map flag on it. How dumb do you have to be to click on a link there and think there's not going to be a problem here? So that's my criticism on that, right? More importantly, you can say all doggone day long. Matter of fact, let's bring this right home, okay? If somebody tells you to your face, the Rosa Ray Ramsey call was bad, it was wrong, but it's a nothing burger, what's your takeaway from that?
That's an interesting comparison, actually. That is an interesting comparison.
Well, again, it's kind of one of those things where when you watch the rest of the stage, to me, it was pretty clear that Goat was just trying to give charitability. I don't think
it's pretty clear that Goat was just trying to be charitable while she's talking to. You know that Goat is in DMs with these fucking kids. I mean, again, he has to cope here. He has to cope here because he's dating Goat Cato. This is so I literally cannot believe how retarded this is. It's unreal. I just, like, how does this guy get up in the morning and not like strangle himself with his own shoelaces? It's not a matter of charitability. Yep. Yeah, it's certainly not a matter of charitability. She ran defense for the kid. Yes. Yeah, she did. Fuck me, bro.
She was saying that like child porn was completely fine to like, and like it was okay for these kids to do. She was trying to give charitability to these kids because they're children. And with the information that we had at the time, or she had at the time, because it was just the Days of Destruction largely before all the new stuff came out. So I that's generally what I think, and I think that was pretty obvious.
You are arguing the intent. You're arguing the intent.
Yeah, intent matters when it comes to these things.
Care about It
think
doesn't
intent
matter when
matters.
it comes to the outcome.
Okay, so I slightly disagree with Lio here. Intent does matter because it's not ends justify the means, right? At the same time, part of the problem with this conversation, why it's a little bit fucking cucked, is because Ant is just lying. Ant's just lying. Like, intent is important. Like, if you intend to do something shitty and it turns out well, you've still intended to do something shitty. And if you do something with the best of intentions and it turns out badly, like, it's like, okay, cool, but it's not malicious, right? You just fuck something up. That's kind of the outcome. Now, like, the sensible thing to do is balance both of these things with criticism, right? Like, if somebody's got really good intentions and fucks something up. In fact, actually, funnily enough, with Lio, this is something I have said about Lio. Like, Lio often, in cases where he has fucked something up, his intentions have been quite good, but he's fucked it up, so he gets the criticism, right? But you take into account, like, the good intentions, because it does matter. Whereas in other cases where it's like, this is a really malicious action, it's like, I don't really care what the outcome was. You were trying to fuck this person over.
It doesn't matter when it comes to the outcome, all right? And the reason why it doesn't matter when it comes to the outcome is because when you take all of the criticism and then round it up and say it's a nothing burger, then all your criticisms previously are irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Okay, when you're criticizing somebody, okay, so like if I have a gun and I shoot Himpleton straight in the noggin and I shoot him, okay, there's a difference if I shoot him out of maliciousness or or if I tripped and fell and accidentally shot him. I think it changes the entire. It changes now. While the action is still evil, the action is bad. It still changes the idea. It still changes the entire context of like.
Teddy with the 10. I'm sorry these keep coming. One for Chud. Oh man, sad to hear that Chud calls about Chud because 7, 8, 9 to get to the other side. Why you crying? Knock knock. Thanks, Teddy.
If we're criticizing him or criticizing me, it changes the level of severity that we're going to push on this person. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
And if the police officer says it's a nothing burger, what's your takeaway? The point is, that's all rendered that's all rendered pointless and irrelevant when the takeaway is it's a nothing burger. That's the point. And that seems to be what you are, for some reason, missing. And I'm having flashbacks now to the debate between Creepy Reading and Jar, when Jar wouldn't get off the fact that that one weirdo had a 3-year age gap with the person they got nudes from, while ignoring the fact that they manipulated and lied about who they were in order to get those nudes. To the point where I had to yell at him to get him to understand the point. The point isn't intent. The point isn't whether or not they were trying to be fair or good faith. It was their takeaway at the very end of it was, this is a nothing burger. That is, without question, without caveat, them downplaying the posting of toddler torture porn.
But what I'm saying is that she was clearly criticizing that the action was bad. So saying that she was okay with it completely is not a true statement, is what I'm saying.
Then why say, if they're not okay with it, why say it's a nothing burger? What does nothing burger communicate to you? Can you answer that?
I disagree with the. I mean, I even told this before. I think she had. I think the wording of nothing burger was. Yeah, it was. I disagree with her using that, but I knew what she was trying to say throughout the entire stream. If you watched the rest of the stream.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not a mind reader, and neither is anybody else. The point is,
Himpy is having a hard time with this. Himpleton's just like, dude, he's been sat here for hours. Poor Himpleton.
What she said.
Poor Himpleton. He's been sat here for like
what he meant to say,
3 hours.
not what he could have said, not whether or not he was worded himself. What did he say? He said it's a nothing burger. A nothing burger to toddler torture porn is unequivocally sweeping for it, making excuses for it, and downplaying it. Now, if Goat had just thrown their hands up and said, yeah, that was really stupid. I can't believe I did that, we would not be here. But instead, what all of you guys have done on your end
This is actually just true. This is actually true. Define nothing burger, also define weird. True, Kairos. This is just true. If Goat was just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It's one of those stream moments. I was caught like live. I was probably a bit too defensive. It's whatever. No one would care. Vlad would have openly defended her. I probably would have done as well, actually. Yeah, I know it was fired after this, Lamau. Kairos with the 2. Also, don't worry about Himpy. He's cooking. True. Oh, yeah, no, he is cooking. Himpleton told me this last night. So while this is all going on, if you're seeing, like, Himpleton tweeting stuff out, it's because Himpleton, or, like, on his phone, it's because Himpleton is faking screenshots currently to try and get Ant to leak the fact that he's dating Goat. It's absolutely insane.
This is instead of looking at things objectively, instead of actually looking at the data, and you're not the only person here that has criticism towards that. I have one piece of criticism towards Himpleton. One singular. If you want to know what's going on, he could have reached out to me at any time, right? That's one criticism I can give to Himpleton. You're worse, though. You're actively worse. Because you were doing this nonsense all over the place. And trying to rope in nonsense. Like, what in the world is up with this dude? Like, this is ridiculous.
He did what? Yeah, he did. He was trying to fake
and
shit.
This is not a standard.
Like,
this is not a standard you would
chant.
accept for literally anybody else, I feel. At all.
Well, I was like, I would have defended them. Yeah, like, okay. Can I leak a little bit here? Can I leak a little bit here of why I sort of know that, like, Lio wasn't planning to do an accountability call with Goat? It's because behind the scenes, like, we got, like, okay. So everyone was kind of really busy before this hidden stuff happened. And I in particular had like a little work stuff on. But Lio did ask people like, oh shit, I've just heard about this thing. What are people's opinions and thoughts? And kind of no one got back to him. So no one really gave him any feedback on the stuff that was happening. He's just sort of left with him and hidden. Because everyone was just, like, kind of drowning. But he didn't come in being like, we need to burn Goat, okay? He came in just really fucking confused. I went back and looked over, like, some of the old DMs that Lio had sent. And Lio was just like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I think, like, there's probably been some mistakes here. And this is also why Vlad is warning Goat. Because he's like, oh shit, dude. Like, you don't want the fucking peanuts to run with this. Because they're retarded. This is what happens when Chris leaves? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But, yeah. Yeah, so this narrative that, like, Lio was just like, haha, time to burn Goat Kato. It's just not fucking true. It's just not fucking true. You know?
She called it or they called it high school gossip.
Which that
Come on,
part is true. She does compare it to high school drama.
Didn't I know you watched it? Didn't that happen at the beginning of the stream, or is that late in the stream? Or am I misremembering?
In terms of like the Goat
Of
stream
the
or the
high
stage?
school gossip claim. Goat stream particularly.
Either way, she knew the context of everything that happened in that stream. Making that claim, regardless of what point it is, like okay, let me go ahead and set my baseline. I still don't think Goat was defending the distribution of season. No, I am more aligned with you, Ant. But however, it is like to Lio's point, like very retarded for her to sit here and say it's a nothing burger. Oh, it's high school drama. It's just kids doing dumb shit on the internet. Like at that point, that is like. Okay, like you can't be covering a topic like this when that is like some of the takeaways you're going to be throwing out there. I understand it. Yes, I agree. She had points to say, like, yeah, this is bad. They shouldn't have done it, and I've criticized them for it. But again, to Lio's point, you're already like cooked if you're going into it using that verbiage. Like I've defended Goat with that stream. Like I don't think she's being outwardly malicious. I don't think she's defending it. However, to Lio's point, she is being like very retarded. So
Well, I've also
and
I
again-
agreed. I've also told Goat that I think how she's like how she was talking about some of it was very scatterbrained, and especially with like you said, some of the wording was pretty poor. But I understood her intention and what she was actually trying to say, and so that's what I said previously in this.
well,
when
yeah,
we were
but
having our
words have
conversation.
meaning. That's the thing. Intentions are cool, but words have meaning. That's it's
and
a big
instead-
takeaway for the of this for her to understand is that words have meaning.
And instead
But I'm
of
going to mute again.
rationally looking into this, and even doing the bare minimum of like asking Goat for their logs with freaking Cupidite, you just go on the offensive, say things like slander. That's not what slander means. The truth is an absolute defense against slander. Also, just real quick, I'm gonna get one guy for a second. Dreamer, you unironically defended a dog toucher by trying to hide their name in their last video.
Oh no! Wait, is that what Dreamer did? No fucking way, because I heard Dreamer was working with Finney. Did Dreamer actually try and like hide the fact that he'd worked with Finney? Is this real? Oh my god, bro! I'm gonna fucking dude, these people. Yeah, we're actually the good ones. We'd never do anything like Lio does. Lio's so evil, he's surrounded by these freaks. Meanwhile, the people working with the fucking dog fucker. Why is it, dude, like, pray for enemies as retarded as Lio Convoy, apparently. Every single one turns out to be fucking retarded, bro. It's insane.
Piss off, freak. Did you at all, back to you, Ann, did you at all maybe question why Goat was getting this involved in all of this?
No, I understood why. When I've had conversation with her, I feel like she got, like I said, emotional and impulsive, and she felt like she wanted to give these children shared ability when it come to this situation. And I think that's what happened. And I think that's why she got involved. That's why inevitably down the road, we had our second call after I had a conversation with Ace and other people. And that's when I decided, I told her, I was like, hey, we need to back out. This is getting messy. And I also recognized that she was getting way too impulsive because she got you involved, or some of the stuff she was saying with Ace and stuff as well. But that was more later down there. But yeah, sure. Yeah.
Also, you said you didn't have evidence, but you did. I gave that to Himpleton. I gave that to Inut. You had evidence for the things that were done here. So why wasn't anything done at that point?
It was so those ones showed that like they were sharing nudes around, right?
Yeah.
Right. The one that I wanted to I really wanted to that I felt like would involve almost like the police was the one that was selling the nudes. That was what I was referring to, that we didn't have enough evidence for those two claims at the time.
So
yeah, we needed to do the investigation for the police first, and then we could maybe work out what to report to them. Do these retards hear themselves? Do you think they ever listen back to the calls they're on and go, wow, I sounded really fucking dumb there? Like, ow.
So here's
and
the thing.
I also wanted to see, because there was apparently more information coming out at the time. I wanted to wait until the information came out before anything was fully done, so we can adequately report these if that's the avenue we went towards.
So here's the problem. You do realize that both of these things are a felony, right?
Yeah, sure.
So why did you need another felony instead of just reporting on the one you had unquestionable evidence on?
So it's one of those things where it's like, if somebody comes to me with the claim and saying, hey, this person shot this other guy, but then they also said he also raped this child, and then tailgated a family of 5.
I'm just, dude, I'm crashing out
as well. But I don't have any claims for those ones. I would want to see evidence of those things as well, so we can nail him completely and nail the person completely and make sure that
you are not a police officer and you're barely a fucking human being, okay? Holy shit. No wonder this person's parents abandoned them at birth. Holy fuck. I hope that Givenant's biological parents see his content one day and think, fuck me, I'm glad that we gave him up for adoption. It'd be fucking embarrassing if we'd raised this, wouldn't it? Fuck me.
Everything is out and about. If that makes
Look,
sense.
I get that, but I'm gonna say this, all right? You are not law enforcement. That is their job. Because now that works is you give them the information about one felony, they take all the equipment, which, by the way, they didn't last time, because I know the real reason why the police showed up at Cupidites has nothing to do with any of this. All right? They would have seized their equipment, and they would have gone through with a fine-tooth comb. And they would have found everything. All you need is one. The law enforcement's job is to find the rest of it if it's there. You can tell them we've heard tale of this, and they can look in there and see if they can find evidence of that. Now, I'm going to come back real quick. And you said maybe file a report once this all went live. It all did go live, so why didn't you file the report then?
Guess when I completely disengaged, and I was more focused on the hidden heroin stuff, and I completely just like wasn't paying attention to the stuff anymore after a while.
Okay.
Listen, I know that I was looking into a child porn ring, but then the hidden heron stuff happened, and that was much more important. Don't you understand, Lyo? I needed to defend my waifu. Like, I couldn't focus on all this child porn. That just wasn't a priority at the time. How do you say this? How do you say this and not, like, kill yourself? What the fuck? Wait, so why did Goat decide to die on that cross regarding the teen and allegedly predatory behavior? Out of everything they did, they tried to defend that. I've got no fucking idea. I don't know. It's, people do weird things. I assume Goat did it. Like, being charitable, I think Goat did it because Goat, like, I don't know, maybe saw some of herself in Cupidite, potentially, because of the shit she went through involving Ponder. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I literally, look, I can usually put myself in the shoes of the people that I'm talking about enough that I can give you a take where it's like a reason. I can understand, like Brony Fandom, for example, or KP or Courtney. I understand why those people act the way they do. That's why I can predict them so easily. Like it's it's very simple to go, I know why you think this. I know what the way you think. So I know what you're going to do if I do something. But with people like Goat Cadu and this, I cannot for the life of me fathom why she would take these actions. I literally do not understand it. For all the Lyo hasn't changed rhetoric, imagine if this happened 3 years ago, lol, this is not how I would have handled this call. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I want to make sure I'm right here. So, you see felonies being perpetrated and victimizing children, and you see a German woman being a bit catty, and I notice this is like reductive, all right? But there's a point here. You see a woman being reductive and being mean to your friend, and instead of dealing with the felony that is harming children and normalizing some of the most destructive behavior known to man, you choose the gossip girl.
Well, okay. So it's also one of the things that I also said to other people was that we decided to step back because it was also like kind of a nuclear blast. And we knew that if we were getting way too involved, it's also Goat was getting too involved, which is why we decided to completely pull out and just like let the people, I just like let it play out on their own end. And if people they report it. That's just why, because I didn't want.
This might seem a little bit mean, but can you imagine waking up in the middle of the night and seeing Himpleton's face at that angle staring down at you? You'd fucking like, dude, you'd freak out. That's the point where you start like reaching for the shotgun, isn't it?
Either of us to get emotionally impulsive about it, and it's because I knew Goat was getting emotionally impulsive about it.
Okay, so which one is it? Is it the hidden heroin triggered you, or is it the?
Oh, and then it's these two are like linear. They happen pretty much at the same time, right? So.
Hey, real quick, I am going to interject.
Sure. It's your stream.
Givenant, Is it, look, first off, I'm gonna say, regarding talking about goat, is it fair to say you're a little emotionally compromised in addressing these kind of situations
Oh,
with her?
holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, are we going? Is this it? Is this it? Look at that shit in Gren, it's coming soon. Is this it? Let's okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, she's my friend.
Okay. And then earlier when speaking, because I don't know if I didn't hear the answer or if I wasn't paying attention. So correct me if I'm wrong. When you were asked if you if you now or have ever had feelings for Goat Kato, is that true? Like, or have you ever had feelings for her now or ever?
That's between.
No, I
that's
want you to
just
be
between
honest.
me.
I-
This
I-
is.
I-
This is
No,
between
there's a point to this.
You're not going to get an answer. That's what I'm.
Okay, so I like again. I feel like there is some dishonesty to what's going on or what's been said because you're emotionally compromised at this point. People tell me to shut up. Fuck all of you. There's a point.
I mean, I know there is, but I mean, it's not where I'd go. But go ahead, Chief. It's your stream. Your boss here.
Get Himbleton back up.
Humbleton.
Gotta get Himbleton back on screen. Okay. That. Because part of me feels like I can't trust a thing you've said regarding Goat and how you genuinely feel about things.
Bro, this is devastating.
There's reports coming in that y'all two are indeed dating.
Wait, did they fake this between Goat and between fucking Ina and Himpleton? Like, that's because they block out the other person, so all Himpleton has to do is basically fake the DMs. So Ina puts out, are they legitimately dating? Who Goat and Ant thanks. Goat told me in private. And like, yeah, dude, you're raped. You're right. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Where are we? There we go. If there is ever a time to steal the Oreo shit, it's tonight. It's tonight.
And I don't know why, on a base level, you can't say the extent of your relationship with her. I'm like, because if you look on screen, allegedly, Goat has told an anonymous user in private that y'all two are indeed dating. So that's why.
Platinum, welcome in. You're at the best bit. Thank you for the 3. Hello, Boldies. What did I miss? Welcome to the Givenant Rape Review.
I have a very hard time believing anything you've set up to this point now.
Okay, that now actually makes some other things relevant. So unfortunately, as much as I didn't even want to, I will actually also ask, is that true? Yes or no?
And it's on screen now, the DMs from Himbleton. Or Himbleton has a receiver. Obviously, users redacted.
Wait, let me. What message are you referring to?
It's on screen. I'll forward it.
It's not one you would have. It's not one you would have. It just says blacked out. They are legitimately dating. Himbleton says who. The person says Goat X Ant. He says thanks. And they said Goat told me in private. Now, this is important because I guess the answer to this is going to depend on how I deal with the last topic I'm going to bring to you, to my knowledge. For the record, I'm not going to make fun of you if the answer is yes.
It isn't to make fun of you. It is more so in a basis of honesty. Like, if you can't, like, I don't care if you're e-dating someone, dude. I don't think anyone here gives a fuck, because if you're going to leave the community, no one cares then at that point. But it is a basis of honesty when we're asking you to come in here and be honest. Like, that is why, at this point, that's why I felt there was a need to interject.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
So
isn't it?
okay. So when all this stuff happened, I got.
Oh no,
okay,
brother.
I got the okay. Okay, so the reason I didn't want to say anything is because we wanted to keep it pretty much like a private matter because we didn't want to make it public.
Because you were fucking compromised. You absolute fucking cuck. You fucking. Oh my god, this bro is so retarded. Bro is so retarded. This is the perfect ending to the Givenant saga. He gets tricked into revealing that he is a compromised, spineless, weaselly little fuck. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked.
Acceptable, whatever. As in friends want to leak shit. Well, like whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. When a lot of stuff happened with the stuff with hidden heroin, and Cupidite, I had no feelings. I didn't really care. I was already in a relationship with somebody, and I didn't really have any. I had no feelings for her. She was just like a friend. Down the road, after a lot of stuff, after a lot of the drama that happened, we started talking more, and then we became a lot closer. Current day, yes.
Okay. That
You fucking idiot. Oh, bro, you're so cooked. You're so fucking cooked. You're completely fucking raped, bro. You know that meme where it's like, you have to go? It's like, who has to go?
wow. So this entire stream isn't actually about you coming to give answers then, is it? It's you trying to protect your partner.
No. When I originally joined, it was to clear up stuff with my involvement with Cupidite because there was stuff that I know was saying that wasn't particularly accurate because he didn't know my side of the situation. I wanted to come in and clear things up on my end. And then it became obviously a different stream entirely, not on IMAT's fault, just in general. Which I was kind of expecting anyway, but yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'll still go on about this a little bit, as gay as it may be, but I mean, it's me, so I gotta be like this. You went on about how you don't expect your friends to always defend you, yada, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. They shouldn't always defend you. But right now, you are in a stream getting... I wasn't even the most aggressive person to you, but you were actually just getting annihilated by some people who were just in... I'm not saying this to judge them. I'm saying this as a point of fact. Who were just here to turn you into a spectacle, right?
Yeah, I know.
Goat's
then why
just
did
been
you join,
in Inut's
retard?
DMs and nothing
Fuck.
else. Goat has not defended you. Goat has not defended themselves. They are letting you take all of this. That is not what a friend does. And if you think that's going to make a good partner, I'm going to be praying for you harder than I ever have before because you are in actual trouble here. I will ask. I will ask. Did you guys start dating before or after Aiden started fancying Goat?
It was after.
Okay. Well, at least Aiden didn't get dicked with like that.
Aiden did not get cucked. Let's go.
I mean, it's not what I meant. It's, look, I may not like the guy. I still don't think it's okay to weaponize people like that as somebody who has been weaponized before. And since Skibbity asked me earlier, I'll be more public. Yes, I do forgive him for what he's done. Still want nothing to do with the guy, but I forgive him. I'm kind of required to. But, like, you gotta read the writing on the wall, dude. Come on, man. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do this. You can't look at this and say this is going to work out. Come on, man. Don't.
I mean,
yeah, I'm not gonna get into the whole like relationship counseling, man. Like you're
that's about as far as I'm going with this. To be very clear, that's as far as I'm going.
You're a grown man. You've been along for the ride.
Dude, what do you say to this? What do you even say to this? I mean, this guy's entire commentary career is basically being a fucking punchline. He's just a human punchline. Aiden didn't get cucked, let's go. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
I think she's been through...
Isn't it funny, like, you know, remember when Aiden called in earlier and was like, bro, you don't have to be like this, you don't have to do yourself this way, gave a whole speech about how Ant needed to, like, not give in to mid pussy or whatever, Ant's dating her, and sat there listening to that knowing that he was fucking dating. Dude, unbelievable.
Through and been involved
unbelievable
with. It's your prerogative, okay, of who you date. As long as it's consensual on both sides, that's fine. Okay. All I would say couldn't be me. That's all I gotta say.
True.
I will say...
Himpleton just nodding in the background.
Just because chat keeps fucking asking, and you said it earlier, you didn't cheat on your ex, but did you break up with your ex for Go?
I don't think it verified because this shit got leaked fucking to like literally everyone after 24 hours after I said it. We broke up near New Year's.
Okay, and so, but I'm saying, did you break up with her for GOAT or no? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Okay, chat's asking.
No, we
really
already had previous issues going on.
Okay,
and,
okay.
No.
Just because chat keeps asking, like, I'm not asking it to fuck with you at that point. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm not trying to call you as a piece of shit or anything. Okay.
Not related to the relationship stuff, and far less important than anything else, but we're winding down here. I personally am not of the mentality that you should 100% give up content creation. I just think you need to stay away from the drama stuff because you actually just can't handle it. And I'm not saying that because I hate you. I'm saying that because I'm dumb enough to actually care. And I don't think you're so bad that you need to be deplatformed. I just think that, like, you need help and you need counseling and you need away from spaces that are going to make you continue to act paranoid and irrational. All right?
I mean, like I said, I don't really plan on coming back to regular content creation. I got bored of it regardless. I have a lot of other things going for me in my real life that I would rather focus on and pursue that. And I don't really, there's nothing really else I don't really care about this online drama stuff anymore. I mean, that's the only reason I even like bit the bullet coming in here because it was like I got really nothing else to lose because like I don't really have any connections or I don't really have a real I don't really plan on coming back to content anyway, so who gives a shit?
So I mean, maybe, but at the same time, was it really worth it to lose like your credibility and actual friendships?
I mean, they're long gone, bro. All that is long fucking gone.
What? Like, what do you mean? What?
All this stupid behavior, like you lost Ace as a friend. You've lost credibility with people that at one point you also called your friends. Like, was that really all worth it?
I already admitted that I messed up on a lot of those relationships. Yeah. I regret how they went down.
Well, to interject on that, like, so instead of putting forth the effort to try to rebuild them, like, I'm not gonna say it, like, in the fucking Ace thing, like, instead of putting that aside and like trying to rebuild that, you've gone deeper down like the other route of like the person you decide to side with instead of just trying to rebuild that friendship. And I think there's a lot of people in the community Go has scorned. So look, man, love is love, but at the end of the day, it's like those are bridges you could have rebuilt. Like if you genuinely feel like you fucked that up,
I'm gonna say this. This is just yeah, sure. While it sucks that all this happened, this is like online internet shit. I mean, at the end of the day, like this is fucking nothing. This doesn't like particularly matter. At
your
the end of the day.
relationships online.
I can turn off.
Like,
it is though.
I mean,
I knew that would be a counter, man. You walked into that one. I'm sorry. You did.
I can't. No, I know. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. But there's
okay. You either met or you live in the same state. Okay, that's what that insinuates.
But okay, but no. Okay, what I'm saying is
no. Aunt doesn't live in Texas, so no.
But thank you. She it's just like I don't know. Like I don't really care in this like online drama bullshit anymore. It's like, yeah, I messed up. I screwed up. I got very emotional, impulsive. I lashed out. I screwed up friendships in this internet online drama sphere. At the end of the day, I will live. It doesn't like I can move on with my life. And
unlike your dog. No, I'm sorry. That's maybe that's too mean. No, fuck it. I stand by it. Fuck.
And focus on my career, my job, my life, and everything.
Listen, I've had dude, it's been nearly 5 hours of Givenant. My brain is broken. I'm totally done, guys.
So I don't really care.
Okay,
at this point, I can accept it. I accept that I messed up a lot, and I don't really plan on really coming back ever.
Okay, well,
just focusing on my own personal shit.
Just a couple things then, real quick, before I skedaddle and turn this over to Nutty Buddy again, because it is his channel, which again, I appreciate you bringing me on, Nutty.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I've noticed this entire time you have consistently called Goat she. Has Goat gone back to she, her pronouns?
Okay, look. I think we're at the end. I don't care anymore. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. I think we're done. I think we're done. I don't think it gets any better than that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bro. We good? We good? I never want to hear about this retard again. I never want to hear about this retard again. Fuck me. Dude. Absolutely insane. Right, okay. I guess I'm going to send you over to Falgi next. Right. Do you want to do more anime talk? No, I'm good. I'm good. Guys, this has been awesome as always to hang out. It's much appreciated to have you all here. I've had a fun night. I hope you guys have had a fun night. Oh, fuck. Bro, I was so fucking brain dead that I forgot we called Lamau, yeah. Dude, last night's stream was so long for me as well. It's been good though. It's been good. Okay. Guys, much love, Beckett. This was interesting. Yes, it was. Guys, I'll be back probably early next week. Depends what happens. If there's more things to go. I still haven't talked about the Nux stuff. I was going to bring on Nicandros to talk about the Nux stuff. I still want to do that. If I can find interesting stuff on Craig Beckett, I might do a video. I need to start working on a video on something before I lose my mind. But we'll get there. Thanks so much, guys, for an awesome Saturday night. I'm sending you over to Falgi. Give him my love. And I will catch you in the next one. Thank you so much. Peace, and have a great weekend. Laters, guys.